No, you're not. Try again. Which are you at? Okay. Oh, hey, it's the guy who does things. What's up, Astern? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do things. We just chat. Does chatting count as doing things? You got me to write code all day today. Oops. I sorry. 250 Mystic on sale in the web store for $10. Not bad. People need that stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna share my thumbnail in the Drop Bears chat for funsies. Because it's kind of fun. Where is it? Content? We'll put it there. That seems like a good place for it. And let's go to my Discord. Copy everything and get everything out there. Let's get the socials rolling. Let's go bam. That way we know we got this live. We don't need this link. Delete message. Let's go to Marvel Strike Force and post there. Why not be live there, right? And what else do we got? Drop Bears? Do they need one? They need one. Bam. What's up, Purple Brown? How's it going? I might have to use my Astronarn themed colors for reporting how orbs work instead of the custom one I made. No, it makes sense. You're good, Astronarn. I appreciate you doing what you're doing. Not a whole lot's up today. We're going to I think we're gonna try to finish the Symbiote tower on the free-to-play account because that's the last tower we gotta do. Rage quit CC today. Guy had tunes so big normal counters fail. I've been there, done that, Purple Brown. I understand. It's like it's an off war, right? It's an off Crucible. Isn't that what that feels like? And then I think we're gonna play Crucible, and if we have time, we'll start the war conversation. I don't think we'll get it done though, which might mean it's a tomorrow thing, because that's the real video I want to do this week. We've been kind of like doing all the catch-up stuff, and then what I really want to do is tomorrow. Well, you kind of have to clear for T4s. Yes and no. It does help for T4s, but I don't think it's like crazy. Why is this team still on cooldown? Did I come too early? We just used it. Never mind. I used them all. Okay, I guess I did. I mean, there's a lot of T4s tied to events too, right? Right now? Like, it's not 100% there. You're watching me and Old Time at the same time. He's doing my CC at the moment. Oh, let's go. I hope you're having fun, Bionic. Oh, I should watch. Let's go. That sounds like a good time. Old Timey's been on like all day. He was up this morning too when I was up. Like early. By the way, they changed this picture. I thought this was interesting. I don't know if this is them about to announce the next breaker, or if this means Magic's about to come, or if this is just shenanigans, right? Surfer's not on here. I found that kind of interesting, and they put Magic on here. I wonder if it means Magic's about to come to the game. She would be interesting. I wonder if she's the epic character. Why'd they give them all ugly hammers? Because that's the whole storyline, Purple Brown. The serpent gave everybody hammers, right? He launched down hammers, and that's what corrupted everybody. You can't deviate from that. That's why everybody has a hammer. We can't see. What do you see? What happened to my screen? You can't see. I can see. You guys look like you're fine. I'm literally looking at the Epic Campaigns picture, by the way. If you think I'm looking off screen. Yeah. I just noticed it changed, that's all. The ugly skins too, he could have given them something else. Ugly skins. I'm not a fan of Scorpion. I do think Storm looks nice. I wish Mighty was a tag. And I think Blade looks not bad. Like, I don't hate how Blade looks. He's kind of got, like, you know, the rune look to him. I think it's fine. And same thing here. But this is also me coming from World of Warcraft, where they do themed, all the characters have, like, a theme for the raid, right? So to me, this feels kind of similar. Which is why I'm fine with it. Like, I think it looks fine. I like her, like, ice staff. I like the ice cubes on her head. Still has, like, the runic impressions, which I don't think looks bad. I think it's thematic and fits. The breakers, I'm not such a fan of. They aren't near as like cool looking, I don't think, personally, but they kind of have the same like thing going on. Which again is more Asgard tech, right? So kind of same aspects. Like I don't think Surfer looks bad. I actually think this Surfer looks better than the other Surfer, but I think they gave him some look to him, right, with the arm. Like I think the arm was improvement. I'm not a fan of this guy. I think he looks overdone and ridiculous. But I also don't like him, period, as a character. Like, so that's probably partly it, too. DD9 note. Guys in my line say Meister is better than Sentry. Says he two-shots both global nodes. That's interesting, Royalty. So, Meister is better than Sentry. Alright, are we already deviating from my plan? I'm so close to starting, by the way. I appreciate you sharing that information. Am I willing to put Maestro there? I probably am, because Maestro with stats potentially sees play. I just don't know if he does or not. He's potential. And I could pivot a little bit. It wouldn't be that hard. Let's look at how bad it would be. So I have Quicksilver slotted in right now over Shark. This could be Maestro. They're the same piece. And yes, don't talk. I am thinking about taking Kate Bishop right now. I am 100% thinking about it. And that doesn't change my plan right now. 494 pieces. I'm not that far off. If I took Quicksilver 2 or Shark, which is probably the realistic approach if you're not being a bozo and trying to like cut the corners, I go to 602, but I end up with it's 602 lopsided, it means it's higher than that, which is kind of why I want to cut it out, because it makes it not lopsided, because I almost cut out the entire thing, which is why Kate's so appealing. And she's cheap. I get down to 494. He must just survive, which is why he does well. This guy came from freaking Blackwing Lair with his shoulders. I played Blackwing Lair. Storm is not Breaker. She's mighty. No, she's worthy, right? But they have the same like color patterns and whatnot. They're doing the same things, right? They do an element and whatnot. Surfer Magic Scorpion. This guy came from freaking Blackwing Lair with his shoulders. Between Shadow Conclave, Dread, and Timeless Eternals, I ended up leveling Shadow Conclave for tower purposes. Good move, bad move, mediocre. I don't think you're wrong to level Shadow Conclave. It's a really good team. Shadow Conclave is going to be a war problem for a minute now, Pip-Boy. As you can see, Shadow Conclave for me is pretty much slotted for Cosmic because they're better traded. So take it for what it is. I don't think it's the worst choice in the world. We definitely need those characters. Dread's pretty much dreadful right now. If I can avoid Dread, I'm going to. I'm just going to be completely real on a free-to-play account. I think Dread's awful. Dread has so little interaction right now and so little play. They honestly need to be buffed. Like, they're good for 2 teams, which you can avoid, right? Like, and realistically, the conversation probably is avoid. Dread probably kicks those 2 teams to offense, and it becomes an offense meta, and Dread just doesn't play. That's probably what actually happens. Dread almost needs Odin to even play the game, which means you're dropping your Cursed, which honestly is just trash. That's what Dread does. Kind of bad for the meta. So I don't know. This is what I'm thinking about. A lot of my decisions right now are based on having an overabundance of skill, by the way. No, a Shadow Conclave's fine. And you don't need a big Shadow Conclave. Like, my Shadow Conclave on free-to-play has been very, very modest. Malekith's level 1 on Shadow Conclave right now for free-to-play. I took Sylvie up instead. I'm not saying Malekith's not better. If we just didn't have Malekith at the time, Malekith was super small. Malekith wasn't making an impact at low stars. There's a lot of things that went into that conversation, right? And so I intentionally kind of like kept him to the side. And that was for real reasons. You got Norse gods mixed up. So, interesting food for thought, Royalty. I really appreciate you sharing that part. And again, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait one more. Here's my plan right now, guys. For anyone that wasn't here yesterday, I'm really close to starting this. I'm gonna start this probably 2 weeks from now. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna wait for the announcement of the next team and see if that changes anything in my plan, or if it's too far out, or where it is. Like, what's the next team? I have a lot of predictions for the next team, but I don't know where they actually are at with it. There's a lot of things that they've hinted at over the course of this year, and many of them could reflect differently for going to DD9, depending on what pieces they put out, right? And one tech or skill character or bio character in the right place kind of changes the plan. Like, we're so close to where we could pivot in some directions. Like, I don't have to take these guys. I don't have to take there's some characters in here I don't have to take, right? There's some characters in here I don't have to take. I would love to put a character different in there, but you get the idea, right? And so I'm gonna wait one more release cycle. I just wanted to see the announcements, and see if something makes me want to change my mind. Because even here, right? The recent releases have pivoted my direction quite a bit, right? We put Rachel in here, even though she's not that great. We put the symbiotes in, even though they're not perfect for the thing. We've done that. Maestro came out, we put him in here. Like, you're seeing the outcomes of recent releases, right? The Shadow Conclave team got slotted in here pretty much instantly. We've learned that Old Man Logan was basically required because people tried to do it without, and that went terribly. I wouldn't do this. Just because I can do that, that is probably the one decision I won't make. Would I consider doing Ultron or Doom or Dorm? 100%. If any of these characters got announced as a rework, I would instantly take them. Maybe not Dorm, but for sure the other two. But Mephisto's probably the character going. It does mess with my count quite a bit, going from the cheap character of Britain to Mephisto. Like you can see, we go to 494, but if I take Mephisto, it goes up to 600 and something, 599. So it's an extra 125 pieces I have to take. And it puts me back in this like horrible situation of being really lopsided on Mystic gear, which is rough. So, also I'd be probably in the market for buying if we got a mutant character sale, I'd probably buy their gear, because I'm so close. So thought I'd share that with you guys. I know a lot of people like asking about that, so, and I will do a series when we do it. It'll probably be fun. That way you guys can have it too. Okay, I think we're going to log on the other account, and we're going to plan the Symbiote Tower so we can get up it. We've already done it once, so we'll go look at our teams and see what we used, and we'll make decisions accordingly, see if anything's changed. That way we can get that video out. I'm almost out of Tower Hell, which is really good. Well, by out of Tower Hell, I mean out of editing Tower Hell. There's been so many towers. Let's open up Huntress's account, and let's go work on that. Good news, now you can now core the Breaker and Mighty Tunes. I don't know. I'm a little, like, not so thrilled about them because they're really expensive. Let me open this account and get it loading. I'm gonna go look through the shop while we're doing this so we can kind of be efficient. Ooh, I'm buying that. I don't know if I'm buying this. I'm at 1,700 pieces. Do I really want to go to 2K? I don't know. Probably not. I think we're probably comfy for a while. I'm also not buying anything in the store right now, so I could totally buy Mystic gear if I really wanted to. There's nothing else for sale that's worth anything, is there? That's 6.6. Like, the only other thing I'm considering, and I still haven't made my decision if I want to even buy it, but we have 5 days to make decisions, is this. I might buy the first 2 steps, maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're going back over here. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. I do want the cores, because I am coring Thena next week. We'll look. I may not core Thena just because I plan to get her to a certain size, and because of the amount of cores I have, I may just buy the offers. I didn't buy offers for Gilgamesh, and we didn't buy offers for Kingo or anything of that nature. So I've been kind of like buying less characters because the character offers are so expensive that I might be willing to buy this one. Maybe. It's kind of a weird take, I know. Kind of goes against what I've been saying. I'm still also wondering if the 50 cores for refreshing for the premium orb is actually worth it. I know it gives a training orb and a premium orb, but I'm feeling like that's not that valuable these days with how much like bloated resources I have. That's kind of my impression right now, which kind of feels off. So, did anyone test the Emma Frost, Warlock, Medusa, Professor X, and similar characters in Wave 2 of War? I'm going to, but I haven't done it yet. I can't get anyone to set it or test it. I can set it and test it, purple brown, but that's probably a tomorrow problem, not a today problem. Just because of the things I have planned for today. Well, they have 15 shard unlocks, so 1,800 cores each to unlock. Well, Kingo is a tower tune. Yeah, but they usually sell them eventually, right? And then you can buy the rest of the shards up. And normally I buy all 3 characters. That's normally been my approach to characters up until this year, right? Um, that's normally how I've approached the game. Which we'll see what next week brings. There's that weird battle pass thing they're talking about, right? Which I don't know what that's going to involve, if it's even something I'm interested in buying or not. I want to see price points and see what I think of it, and I want to see how hard that content is. There's so many questions there, right? Like, can I actually get the Ultra Core refund? Like, makes me wonder. And do I want the Ultra Core refund? Like, really want to know the answer of what the heck that's all about, right? I don't have anything. There was a 10 ultra or 10 ultra cores for core offer. That one's pretty good. So to me, it's 6,400 ultra cores refund. That's gonna be the cost. That's the way I read it too, purple brown. If that's the case, there's no way in hell I'm buying that. Just not for me. But it could be. That could be the cost that they're trying to get. If they're wanting a grand up front and they're gonna refund it, no, no. But I do see where you're going with that math. Because it's kind of where my head went initially. I'm like, how do you guys like give money away? I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But trying to keep an open mind about it, so we'll see. We'll make that judgment call when we can see all the details, right? And I think that is an item we have to clearly assess when it's in game. There's no way they're refunding real money. I mean, I could see it if it's hard and it's meant to be played and they want to do stuff like that. I could see it a little bit. As like a chase thing, and then maybe people don't make it, right? Or it's like, hey, it's a reduced price, like substantially, to where it's mostly a refund. Like, I don't know. Like, there's math where it makes sense and doesn't feel bad. But I don't know where it is. Like, we're gonna have to assess it and feel it out for everybody, right? You already bought their store credits, right? It's an in-game refund. It's not a real money refund. You still have to. It's store credit, right? Yep, I agree. All right, Huntress's account sitting at 18%. That's a good start. Let's try this again. Go away, LD store. Yeah, I mean that's true. I wouldn't disagree with that. Let me see how I'm doing on space. Oof. I need to delete some files. Let's see if we can do some cleanup for my videos. So I recorded all that stuff. I can't get rid of breaker footage. I need to keep those. That all looks like towers. See breaker raw. Thought I downloaded the other breaker footage too. I put it in here. think all of that's trash. Most of that was this morning. Doesn't give me enough space for footage. It gave me another 3 gigs. Seven gigs for video footage might be enough. I'd like a little more. I think this is all Crucible. Not Crucible, but Tower. Wait, what? Nothing in the recycle bin. Where'd it go? Oh, it just vanished. Okay, good enough. What did you say? For 6-4, you can probably start some DD9 sections. Oh, I can start DD9 right now, Purple Brown. Or you can have a max star Kingo if you can't clear. Really hard choices to make. Yeah. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm almost able to start the final section. Like, I really should be starting today. But I'm choosing to wait just because I want to make the best decisions I can. What's up, Walking Hate? Welcome in. Scout's hanging in the top 20. I love it. You should have started 3 months ago. Have you seen where I'm at, Walking Hate? I'm close. I'm way closer than people think I am. Look how close I am. And that's with Mephisto, too. I can get it lower. Watch this. 494 pieces. And it's spread over multi-categories still. It's literally, I could buy the mutant. If one mutant character comes up, I buy that and I'm literally there. $100 gets me there almost. You're not close. You haven't even started. Oh, get out of here. What am I waiting for? 2027. I'm waiting for. So here's what I've decided. There's some really bad choices in my picks right now. Right. This is pretty much locked in. I wouldn't change this unless like some better city characters come up, which that's really unlikely, especially since I've already geared Tier 21 to bad characters. This I've been told is not that bad. Like you can do it. I wouldn't hate dropping a Thanos. It wouldn't hurt my feelings. Like there's some characters that I could very well be convinced to change my mind, right? And I'm gonna wait till the next announcement of. I think I'm starting as soon as they announce the next team. I think that's my plan. And I look at what I'm thinking about taking. I'm thinking about taking Kate Bishop for out of all characters. By the way, Kate Bishop's one of the smallest characters in my in my account, so that's fun. Good thing we have extra golden training mats. But we just heard royalty say that Maestro's pretty good in battle in here, so like makes the global section much easier. So we reslotted him back in. I'm thinking about taking Nick Fury. Nobody wants to do that, but I'm thinking about taking Kestrel. I probably won't do Britain. Like it's really tough for me to want to take Britain. That feels like a bad decision. I can get behind taking Kestrel, but taking Britain feels like a bad decision, which is a wild conversation. But 599, it's not bad. I think I literally can have. I think I can have a Nihilist by the end of next month. I think I'll have him by the end of September. At the rate we're going. maybe sooner, but end of September for sure. And probably means I'm starting. Athena comes out this next week, right? Athena's next week. Where's the calendar? Why is there no calendar? Athena's next week on the 20th. We probably get the announcement of the next team like the 27th, something like that. So that's probably like my start date, right? And then I got a month of running up this thing that is probably finished, which is probably fine. Like a month to acquire the other hodgepodge of pieces probably is reasonable. There's a chance I get stuck in because of this, like, and I get stuck in this last section. But that's not the end of the world, right? If I can take out Mephisto, it drops so much better, but taking any other character is, like, unreasonable. There's just nobody. Biomutant, like, none of these characters help me. I've looked at, like, taking Ultron, it doesn't speed it up. Like, taking Ultron doesn't help. Takes it up to 700 pieces. Ultron's actually worse, which is crazy. Yeah, I know you still have to do the nodes. And there's only a couple nodes that people are saying are gross. Like, one's in City, right? Which is going to take some playing. And I'm willing to bang my head into it a little bit, right? That's fine. But JD said this isn't bad. Royalty said you can two-shot it with Maestro. Like, two-shot the nodes. Two-shotting the node sounds pretty healthy to me. I'll have a 6-red Maestro by then, right? We're taking OML and the Phoenix Force members. That shouldn't be that bad. This is the best team that people took, minus this character, right? So I don't think this will be that bad. JD said this was more than reasonable. This was the only section people are saying is like bang your head into a brick wall kind of thing. Which I think I can get this section done. The only reason I'm like so hesitant to like start City is there's a high chance there's a Spider-Man team that's like way more interesting coming, or something along those lines, right? Yeah, it would, 100%. G21 Venom is very strong. G21 Riot's very strong. G21 Executioner is pretty great. Same with Thanos. Like, I do agree. But honestly, like my roster's been hanging in there. Like, I'm one of the better sleeper accounts, right? Like, I have a nice roster, but it's not but and a lot of it's hidden away that it's like I can get bigger. Like I play with an 18-9 or 18-5 STP. Most people I verse have a 22. Like they just do, right? Look, people aren't ready for me to have a Nihilus yet, guys. You aren't ready for super defenses. You ain't ready for it. I already make people take 5 drops. You don't want to play that. So I can put myself the leader. Let's go. I'm at 19-8, and most people are bigger than me. How'd you go on the tower? I haven't done the Symbiote one yet, Room Boy, but we're going to do it here in just a minute. It could take 30 hits, then you're a month behind now instead of ahead. It could. I mean, the only thing that would change... Is there any world I change my mind on symbiotes? It's pretty unlikely I change my mind on symbiotes. 2099 would possibly change my mind on symbiotes. That's a very good character. Weaver? Would Weaver change my mind on symbiotes? Is Weaver City? Because Weaver might be bonkers. She's global. She's mystic too. They probably don't. So, one thing that I think could come up this next team, I think the next team could have tech in it. Which tech would change my game plan, probably. Tech characters, still 9 hits, wow. My alliance mate took 3 symbiotes, Vulture, Hob, and took 9 hits. Which I'm gonna core some of it. I probably will core some 50s, and I'll just have to buy some more characters during that time. Like, it just is what it is, right? I'll probably have to just spend some money. Probably. So, I think I can get it done. And everybody told me Hob feels like crap in that section, right? Hob just dies, is what I got told. So, at least my team's a little bit faster than natural 120 Hob. Like, and my team's not small. Like, I have 4 diamonds on all of them, right? I think I have a 40 Vulture, I have a 40 Rachel, I have a 40 Toxin, I have 3 on Riot, and I have 4 on Venom, so it's not like it's that bad. I think my section will not be as bad as most people's. I got pretty lucky, which is kind of like part of the decision making I made, was I kind of followed the diamonds intentionally. Yeah, I agree, Time Splitter. Hob is amazing. He's literally amazing. Alright, well, we're chatting about this. Let me pivot you guys. You guys are looking at that. We're going to go to MSF base. And I don't know if I plugged in characters for this. If we didn't, we're going to work on that while we're chatting. This is the Fear Tower, right? Not the Blade. Crap. It's empty. Okay, we need my videos. You guys see my thumbnail for YouTube? It's so awesome. Can I show it? It's pretty cool. I like it. Turned out fun. I wonder if I should hide the old videos for this instead of leaving them up. I wonder what's better. I was thinking about that. Hey, who's that guy? Shut up. Mute. So 11 to 14 without building more. So we did Mephisto Immortal. There we go. So Mephisto Immortal. Where are you guys? I need you guys back. How did you end up with Kate Bishop over Moon Girl, Lady Distrike, and Hank? Kate Bishop's cheaper. She takes less pieces, and I think she might get reworked for West Coast Avengers, which is what mainly the West Coast Avengers thing is why I'm thinking about her. Again, might be an announcement this next tier. Like, we think West Coast Avengers is very, very, very soon, which is why I've been considering her. Oh, this is normal. Hold on. Maybe I do have Omega. Crap. Nope. Okay. You ran to Annie. I was ready to do CC again. Ran to Annie, so I didn't bother. You can... Well, maybe... you can beat some Annies, Room Boy, depending on what they're with. I beat one yesterday, and we actually won the match. I'm not saying you win everyone, but you can win some. Alright, so that's 11. We did Symbiotes here. I see a Carnage, I see a Venom. Okay. We might change our mind on some of those. Why did we use Symbiotes on 11? Really? We're on 12? Not any room. That can't be right. What is this? Isn't this the one where... Oh, we have to use Mythic X-Men. Non-mythic X-Men. Oh, this isn't as bad as I think it is. Is this the right tower? It's gotta be. This is the one you have to use Exalted and Numians, right? And this was before Symbiotes came out? And so we didn't have like a symbiote room tied to it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's why we probably symbioted. And we did Carnage, Gore, which we probably pivot from that, right? We're gonna probably change characters there. Carnage, Null, Venom, Void Knight, and we did. Who am I missing? Gore. We probably pivot from that. We'll put it in here for now, but we'll probably change it. This is just Sinister Six with Green Goblin. So this was Spider-Man, Vulture, Hob, Scorp. Okay. This was... Wait, what? There's only 3 teams? Had to have done this wrong. Oh, there's a 4th team. I just didn't plug it in well. Dum-dum. We did Blade, Emma, Oath. Blade. Emma. Oath. Shark. And Odin. Sounds like an Odin carry to me. 12 was a mortal weapon at Meph. 11 I ran Odin. I must have pivoted differently than you did. Because I used Odin on it looks like 14. And then 12 I did symbiotes. That's what I got too. I did top down. Okay. Let's see what I did in 15 through 20. Oh, this is where I got stuck for a little bit. This was F4 Kahori Quasar. This was F4 Kahori Quasar. I ran symbiotes, no null. Worked fine. We probably can. I have better symbiotes now. I did not have good symbiotes doing this for the first time. Hey, saw your Spider-Man Tower 20 and up, but struggled on the first one. Odin just destroyed his Daring Warriors. Interesting. Odin didn't take a turn when I did it. We just all-end Odin until he died. And made sure we got like Scrim and Striker hits and all that kind of stuff, like put vulnerables on him. Meph with Daring could work too. Yep, I could see that. I used Meph later in that guide, but I could totally see you doing that. No, you're fine. So we did Shadow Conclave, Shadow King. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 Shadow King. $17. Oh, was this Omen Hella? Looks like Omen Hella. 1, 2, 3, 4 Hella. $18 was one of the mutant teams, right? Oh, this is the this is Phoenix Force. 1, 2, 3. No, not that one. Magneto, right? It's just Phoenix Force, period. And then Xavier, wherever he is. Where's Buckethead? Xavier Darkstar. That I remember. I think this is New Mutants. Straight New Mutants. And this is Exalted. Right? No, we did Exalted OML. We just did straight New Mutants, and then... Oh, then I did Mistakes. Why'd I put Mistakes in here? I wonder why I left that. Then I did Exalted OML, so I must have dropped Morph. I bet I dropped Morph for OML. Like that. And then I did a recap. Could be a level thing. He says Odin is 4 diamond. I could see that. You have to kill him. If Odin starts doing things, if Odin does more than special, you're probably losing. You have to kill Odin. Because Odin does his special, puts a bunch of buffs up, and then if Odin takes a second turn, you lose. That's what ends up happening. So you can't let Odin take the second turn. And the best way to increase your damage is like to make sure you get a vulnerable on him, and then your characters that have striker hits, like they have to be able to do the damage to him. He's only got an hour, and I believe he has time on that event. Yeah, he's got some time. That event's he's got a week and a half or something like that, so he's got some time to work at it and figure it out. And some of those characters are bigger than others for me. Like, I think I 110 certain characters, so they did more damage. Yeah, Mephisto could help. I could see that. I don't think Rune Boy's wrong there. It does make the other floor harder, but I do think Mephisto could very well work if you can't get past it. Yeah, I think this will work, guys. We should be able to roll this pretty easily. The only thing, so out of this list, the only thing I would change is that the Symbiote teams probably can change. I think everything else feels comfy, right? Yeah, that was the free account. But my free account's very efficient. Everything I've done on the free account has been like me figuring out how to get a little extra out of the team. It's not uncommon for people to need a bigger team than what I used, at least a little bit. Especially if they're not quite as efficient with stuff. And on that, I'm going to use Daring Warriors for example. So Daring Warriors has 3 110 characters and 2 level 100 characters. The 3 110 characters do like all of the damage on the team. The other 2 characters just kind of like help put debuffs out and do like other things. So I do things intentionally. Yeah, we thumbs up and liked it, but I figured it out himself too. So he did not watch the whole thing. That's cool. Anything you guys do is appreciated, and leave a comment, whatever you do. I love hearing that kind of stuff. And if you leave a comment and ask, I'm happy to I usually try to respond. It might take me a day, but I usually try to respond back and tell you guys what, if there's something I can help with. Especially if it's like an easy thing, where you're asking a question. As best I can. Where did you use MEF elsewhere? I used MEF on... Okay, we have it open here, right? So this is the Spider-Man tower. We did Omega. I did MEF... Where's the Cosmic Note? It was this one, right? I ended up doing it here. I didn't use those characters. We ended up doing Fantastic Four, which Fantastic Four was small, right? They're 105s, so their damage is a little low. And then I did Quasar, and I did MEF. That's what I ended up doing. I think I made a mistake, though, which I think I told people. So I had MEF slotted here. We didn't actually end up using MEF there. We actually didn't do this at all. I actually need to change all this. All wrong. This ended up being... This ended up being Daring, right? We used just straight Daring. This was Damon. Damon, Iron, Strange. Strange Heartless. Guardian, right? And APOC, I think. Or maybe we didn't need Guardian, I forget. I think we didn't need Guardian. I think we did Sentry. Or Sentry. We did that, and then here we did Meph. And Meph I needed, because I barely killed this node with Meph. Like, barely killed it, just because of the size of my characters. I wish I would have put Odin here, but I didn't. I didn't use Phoenix Force here. I ended up doing Odin, which Phoenix Force might have been just better. This is what I ended up doing. And I did Thunderstrike. I forget the 5th character. Was it? I don't remember who the 5th was. Shadow King? No. Huh. I don't remember who the 5th was there. I ended up doing that, and then here I ended up doing, which I'm not saying these are the right choices, this is just what I ended up using. I do think there's some pivoting you can do. 1, 2, 3. Where's Miles? Four, and then I did Black Cat. So we ended up changing our plan quite a bit. This ended up being OML. We ended up making this GGC because we didn't have to use them in 24. This was right. This was we ended up changing this too. So this ended up being Thanos. That ended up being Thanos. We did change this also. That ended up being Carnage. So that's what my plan ended up being. I don't remember what character was here. I'd have to go rewatch the video. But if I was doing this again, I would change my floor 23 to Phoenix Force. I would move Odin to 27. That would make that much easier, which then frees up Mephisto to do what Rimboy is saying, which is put him in 21, which would help you out a lot. And that would make that more smooth. Because I definitely made some mistakes as we were going up the towers. We were figuring it out like live. He was very excited today. He saw there's new trailers for Doomsday, Vision Quest, Ahsoka to Disney. They looked very impressive. I did watch the trailers. They seem really fun. The Doom movie is looking very fun. And I'll be honest, Vision Quest I was less excited about. Ahsoka I don't know much about. But the Doomsday one was pretty cool. And they announced the new X-Men cast for the X-Men movie in a year or two. Which, that looks fun too. There's a bunch of fun actors there. The actor that played the new Darth Vader, I forget his name, is playing Mr. Sinister, which I like that character, that actor. What's his name? He hopes many make it into the game. I think they will. This game is doing better and better about following like the MCU and doing something. Adam Driver, yeah. I think Adam Driver is probably the most exciting announcement for the X-Men movie. I think he will make a very good Mr. Sinister. He just plays that bad guy well, which I think will be fun. So yeah, I think so too. Like most of the other ones I wasn't like super impressed by. Like I was like, okay, cool. But I think Adam Driver was the fun one. Mr. Sinister. Like, we'll see how Rogue and Storm and some of them turn out. Seeing who's the actor playing that plays Kraven that's now Professor X. It'll be interesting seeing him with no hair. Ultron 2, he didn't know the actor who plays him. Keep in mind he is a teen. I said a long time legendary actor. Oh yeah, Ultron's a fun one. That's shoot, I knew his name. He plays in The Blacklist and a bunch of other shows. What's his name? He's a really good one. It's James Spader, isn't it? Jimmy Spader? James Spader. Yeah. James Spader. Super fun. He is gonna be fun, which might make that show like super good. I love The Blacklist, by the way. That was a fun show. If you guys have ever watched it. He played Age of Ultron and played a really fun character there too. We'll see. We'll see how that show turns out. I'll be very interested in seeing it. Okay, I think we're ready to start, guys. We'll go up the tower. This won't take too long, hopefully, because we've already done this once and we have better teams. So we're not even using Damon. It's interesting. All right, let's go over here. So I've done the first 20 floors. This is the free-to-play account. Okay. Click the record button. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're going to be going up the last 10 floors for the free-to-play account. This will be for Symbiote Quicksilver and acquiring that second diamond. I've done this once, so we're going to do it again. So up first is going to be our... These are characters out of here. I may have to do that one more time just to get there's some junk in there. I may need to do clear cuts. If I do clean cuts, we can get this video up like pretty quickly. We'll maybe do this one more time. Should I go save all the teams just so they can load faster? Do I have them saved? Sometimes I saved all this stuff. Nope, that's clean. Might be in here. No, it looks like I stopped doing that. I mean, that's the team. Is that not the list? 1, 2. That's literally the list right there. Okay. Do that recording one more time. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're going to be going up the Quicksilver Tower and finishing it up on the free-to-play account. This is going to be floors 11 through 20. And before we do, I'm going to ask for a favor. Can you guys hit that thumbs up button, like and subscribe? Tell me what you guys think of this. It helps the YouTube algo so that we get this out to more people. And let's just jump into it. This should be pretty fluid, so we'll see what happens. Up first, we ended up doing Immortal Weapon plus Mephisto. You'll notice everybody's striker. That's because this guy is Scrim, and he does the assist. I found this to be pretty comfy. Okay, this is floor 11. We're going to go ahead and click that basic. That's going to remove all of the health from that character so he can't rebound as much. I'm just going to basic. I don't really want to taunt my entire team, so that way they can only hit Iron Fist, which is the intent. So there's no charge removal on this team, which should make this feel pretty good. Now they do have lots of revives, but Mephisto, being what he is, turns off revives and makes them so they don't function, just from him existing. So we're going to go ahead and do the swirly attack. That goes ahead and puts defense down. That puts all kinds of lovely debuffs out there, and we're going to start putting damage over here. We do have the immunity. Now, I don't have charges now, right, which is a little bit bad, but it's okay. We're going to go ahead and get our speed up going. So now we have speed up. Some of these characters will probably go in stealth. It's not a big deal. We'll special, that way we can go ahead and hit as many targets as we can, flip all those buffs to debuffs. And Doom's doing Doom things, it's fine. We have plenty of death proofs, and they're all safeguarded. I will keep this rolling as long as we can. The only thing that can give us problems is Doom trying to kill me. So we're going to try to deal with Doom as soon as possible. Doom might live and get to go. It might be a reset. That's an ability block, right? That's an ability block. Alright, Doom can't ult now. That way we make sure that doesn't happen. And here is a Daemon. I'm not that concerned about the Daemon. We have anti-crit, so we're just going to continue to do damage. I will be targeting him just so we can make sure that we're getting him off the screen. We're going to go ahead and cleanse my friend. That way we're not getting killed. And we're going to just start doing damage here. So Morgan Le Fay's doing Morgan Le Fay things. She's percent healing and doing all kinds of things that we don't particularly agree with. So we'd like to get her off the field, but Damon's like probably priority number one. Let's go ahead and deal with Morgan Le Fay now. Let's make her disappear. I don't really like her sucking 10% of my HP away every time she takes a turn. I think we're gonna go for the stun. That's a death proof. We should get through the death proof because of how low she is, and that should stun Hellcat. It did. Perfect. Strange is doing strange things. It's fine. We're starting to run out of buffs, which means we're running out of time. We should be okay though. So we got a stun on one. We got an ability block on another. We're gonna work on Strange now. Make him disappear because he's on ultimate now, and if he ults, that might be a little painful. So let's not find out what that feels like. Right? Okay, he's dead. Hellcat probably wants to ult. Let's make sure she doesn't do that, and then we're down to just an Elza Bloodstone, which should feel pretty comfy. Perfect. That gets us through the first floor. So on to the next one. Okay, this is floor 12. We did end up using Symbiotes on the first go. I'm going to pivot more to Symbiote 6 because we've got them up on online and built. This should be fine. Okay, so the good news is Null turns all this off. I am going to go ahead and special because I want to get that second Carnage out as soon as possible and start doing some damage. So now we have both Carnages. We're going to go ahead and ult. We're just trying to get damage out there. That way we can get Carnage rolling. Sooner the better. So I will kind of follow the damage wherever it is. And we're going to start trying to get that rolling. So I think we're going to go ahead and stun the Darkstar, hit the group over here where we have some damage rolling. So we've got damage going on Walt Milsey, or Walt Guardian. Okay, there's Speed Bar, and now we're off to the races. So now we have Speed Bar. We're going to go ahead and spread the Darkstar. Walt Guardian is dead. We're going to go ahead and hit Darkstar with some stuff, and we're going to make sure she dies. And we're off to the races, honestly. We're just going to kind of follow where the damage is, and we should just kind of wrap around. Now, we do have a Mephisto that wants to go, but he is traumatized, and he is silenced, so we should be more than comfy not having to worry about him. I probably would have used, like, Void Knight before and put an ability block on him or something along those lines, but I didn't bring any of that, so we should be fine. You can see I'm even getting ahead of him now because we keep pushing characters low. because of the double carnage. So what's going on is we're just not letting them do that stuff, right? Now we have like 15 turns here. And they're pretty much out of characters at this point, and Mephisto is still was at max speed bar, and he no longer is. So these characters are low. They're close to that 20%, so I'm going to hit them just to make sure we get that marker. And then we're going to go start working on Mephisto so that we make sure that we get him low. And honestly, like, I think we're at the point where we can just click auto. We have so many turns that we should be fine. So we're off to the races. And that's why I didn't bring like Riot or any of the old symbiotes. Like, we had plenty of damage to make sure we hit those thresholds that we just get to keep on rolling. And then there's just an Omega Red left. There must be a wave on the secondary, but I have lots of preloaded speed bar, so we should be fine seeing whatever pops up. Oh, it's Winter Soldier and Zemo. Well, good news is you can see I have at least 2 turns on every character right now, so the chances of them actually getting to kill me are basically none. So, continuing on the plan of make Winter Soldier dead, and then we'll make Zemo dead. So Toxin looks like he's going to take 3 turns back-to-back. Quicksilver still got 3 sets of turns. And so does Null. And again, guys, this, if you have a small Carnage, you can still take him. Like, you saw he didn't even take damage. So he's mainly there to be a passive. So even if he's small, he's worth it. All right, on to the next one. That's floor 12. Okay, this is floor 13. I did end up doing Insidious 6 with Green Goblin Classic. We're just going to do it again. That seems like a fine choice. Now, this team has gotten much bigger since the first time we did this because we had the Trepidation raid come out. So all the decisions that have been made on this team are because of the Trepidation raid. You should definitely build your teams for the Trepidation raid. It gives you gear tier 21. It's absolutely worth it. Okay, this is floor 13. The main character that I'm worried about here is going to be that Spider Weaver and making sure that she doesn't go off and murder me. I will be putting the ability block on her. That way she cannot put her charges up. This is a bunch of spider people, so we should be pretty comfy. Insidious has always done well against this kind of stuff. They just smear them in debuffs, and we just kind of go to town. We're going to go ahead and throw Hobgoblin on this clump over here, and we're just trying to get somebody low to pop off and die. There's plenty of debuffs out here, so we're going to be gaining lots and lots of speed bar. So we got that going for us. Again, more debuffs, more speed bar, more everything. And let's go ahead and rewind them some more, put some more debuffs out there. And you're kind of seeing the nature of how this node goes, right? They're just never going to move. Let's go ahead and alt. Hit them with some more stuff. And let's hit this group that we've been working on getting low. Make them vanish, ideally. Alright, we're starting to make some stuff vanish. That's great. Vulture can kill, but I think I'm just going to go over here and hit Penny instead. That's a striker hit, so we're going to kill the 3 over here. This should kill 3. 1, 2, and 3. An extra bomb goes that way because Hobgoblin always throws his bombs. And this is a striker hit that should end that guy. Perfect. And here we go. That's another striker hit. That won't kill that one, but that will definitely do some damn. And you'll notice I lean into strikers a lot, guys. It's probably my favorite way to do damage. I tend to lean into carry strikers, like, almost everywhere I play. Especially in PvE. PvE strikers I like more than I like raiders. So, again, let's go ahead and do some more damage, get that striker hit out there. He took him from, like, 80%, by the way. And let's just go alts because they're too far apart. I can't really hit them both, so we're going to just do that. He'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we may get a kill. Oh, yeah. Look at us go. This is another striker hit because Hobgoblin loaded him up with vulnerables. Again, took like 50% of his HP. And here's another striker hit, so he's going to die to the striker. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. The game made me a liar. And let's go again. Okay, perfect. That gets us through floor 13. We're off to the races. Okay, floor 14, I mostly did like a Shark, Oath, Odin carry, it looks like. I don't remember quite how this went, so we'll see how this goes. I think this will be fine. Okay, so we have a bunch of Annihilators, we have a Kang, so that's probably why I took Oath to make sure I got ahead of Kang, because Kang probably made some inconsistencies in the node. There's a Null in there too, I see. So there's some characters that are a little obnoxious to deal with. The good news is we have an Odin and we have a Shark, and they do really well at controlling the node, right? Odin now can swipe. We have lots of buffs out there. They have lots of debuffs. And now we should be just kind of like Odin carrying this from here on out, I'm pretty sure. I did lose my Emma, which I'm sure I brought her to kind of slow down Null so that he didn't take an early turn. Blade's going to help give us more control by putting lots of blinds out there, and now they're going to do a lot less damage, which should help keep my smaller Odin safe, which will be great. If my Oath gets to go, I'm going to put it in the Null. Thanos is going to take all my buffs. It's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. Okay, so I do get to go. I'm going to ability block and do the 20% damage because that's really good when there's characters that are scaled. Probably way more than what a Bleed could do. And we're off to the races. So Thanos could have stunned Odin there, which could have been very bad. Could have ended like possibly with a death that we would have had to redo. But I think we're fine. I think we've actually got it from here. And Odin actually can ult. That's great. That's going to put more blinds out there. No, they have immunity. I'm a liar. Blade's going to end that guy. So bye-bye Thanos. You're going to get Striker hit. Nope, Odin's going to hit you instead. And then it's just a single Gladiator. Ooh, the Gladiator healed the full. That's going to make my video longer. That's not ideal, Gladiator. Don't make me redo this. What are you doing? This is what you don't want. Gladiator versus Odin was always a situation where fights go really long for no reason. And I'd really not like to show that again. Uh-oh. Do we reset? Mistakes were made. I don't need a 45-second gladiator fight in my video. 2-minute gladiator fight. Oh, you guys are scrolling. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Okay, we're on to the next one. I made a mistake, so we're doing this node for the second time. This is the first one we've had to redo. Shark is here to put debuffs out there. I did bring Oath to make my team faster and Emma to slow their team down because there's a Null there and a Gore, so there's speed stat on their side. Also, there's Kang, so they have speed bar. So I was trying to like counteract that stuff. I am going to do Odin's special. That's going to give me offense up. That's going to do some damage. We now have our battlefield effect up. Kang can kill people. As you can see, he's taking people quite low. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, goodbye, Oath. That's a little less ideal. That may be a problem. I'm not loving what's going on right now. Let's just re. Okay, guys, we're on to node 14. This is node 14. I did bring very specific characters for this. This is mostly me trying to counter the speeds that are going on here. So Null Gore gives speed stat. Kang has a very fast speed naturally, and he gives speed bar. But it's on defense, so he actually doesn't give speed bar. So just to be aware, which is why we wanted to get ahead with Oath and Emma. I've made a mistake. I had this cleared, but I accidentally let Gladiator and Odin have a 1v1, so we're redoing this to try to avoid that situation. Hitting Oath is not ideal. Now my Oath is dead and doesn't get to do damage, but as long as Blade gets to do damage, we'll be okay. Alright, Blade's getting to go. I'm going to hit right down the middle, put all blinds on all these characters. That's why I brought Blade, so that we reduce the damage coming in. Makes Odin extra safe. And one thing I want to do is I want to make sure Gladiator is no longer existing. So getting Gladiator off the field will make it so that my Odin doesn't accidentally have a 1v1 fight, and we should be fine from here, because Odin will just heal back up. Now, one thing you may want to do is make sure your Odin is Fortifier, because it makes him heal substantially better. I don't think I did that, so we'll see if we still make it through. They're trying to kill me right now. It's not ideal, but we do have a lot of blinds out there, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, that's a blind. And a stun. Oh, we're losing. Why did we get this the first time and now we don't get it? Because of where Kang's hitting? It's the Kang. Go figure. Alright guys, we're back to Node 14. A lot of these characters I took for a very specific reason. I took them for their debuffs and their speed and their control. There is a little bit of uncertainty with this node. Kang comes and hits somebody random, which ideally I'd want him to not murder my Oath in a horrible fashion, but he's been doing that. So you want Oath to not die, ideally. There he goes again. He went and crit Oath into the head. Goodbye, Oath. Nice knowing you. So it helps if my characters don't all die at the same time. That makes this a lot better. So I'm going to continue to deal with Gladiator. Gladiator can create a situation where Odin can get in a pretty bad 1v1 situation, which takes forever. You can get out of it, but it's not the most fun situation to deal with, so I like killing him just to make sure. Uh-oh, Blade died early before he got a turn. That's not ideal at all. We'll see if we can overcome that. So Odin got to heal. Odin can put a blind out, but he's got a lot of turns to survive before we get there. I don't know if he's going to get there. We'll see. Oh, nope, he got stunned and dies. We had this. Why did we reset? Can Oath stop dying? Now I clicked Odin out. All right, this is node 14. It's taken me a few resets to get through this. So this node is all about like some speed interactions. There's some high damage characters on their side like Kang. So I intentionally like went faster than them with like Oath and Emma. Got ahead of the Null, and we used that to get ahead a little bit. So as you'll see, I'm trying to get everybody to live. Okay, so this time Kang didn't murder my entire team, so hopefully this means that we got it. So we're going to go ahead and hit Kang. We're going to go ahead and put blinds on everybody so that we don't get murdered, hopefully. So Kang's dead. That guy's dead. We are going to go kill Gladiator next. Gladiator was the reason I originally reset when I was one-shotting this, because I don't want Gladiator 1v1ing Odin the entire time. So I am losing my entire team, which is not ideal. I am going to ability block Thanos, actually, so that Thanos doesn't hopefully stun. I may just push him. Okay, well, it may not work out as well as I wanted it to, as you can see. But at least he's not stunning, so we should get a turn, and it should be okay. So the blind on Null was quite useful so that we didn't get assist trained like over and over again. And you can see it's helping out quite a bit. But we do have this problem of Gladiator wants to go, and he now has a lot of heals. So we'll see if we have enough damage to make him dead. Because I went for Thanos instead. There's a lot of out of turn going on. Okay. We're hanging in there. I do have an ultimate that we can use. That's an extra character for Odin to swipe and heal. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Hold on, Odin. Or you can get one shot by Null. Okay, good. What am I doing wrong? Like, what is this? All of a sudden, my baby team can't beat this? We did this so easy the first attempt. Kang's just like, I'm going to crit Oath into oblivion every time. Nice. Just take Damon. Screw this. Let's change our plan. This is nothing's active, so APOC should work, right? Damon, APOC, Iron Patriot. I don't ever use APOC in the mutant node. You don't need him. You have Darkstar Phoenix Force X. We should be fine there. Just trying to make this more consistent. I think we need Emma, right? Because otherwise our characters get murdered, I think. And we should get mind controlled for Damon. Okay, this is floor 14. I've decided to change my mind on what we have used originally. We're now going to use Damon because he wasn't slotted anywhere, just to make this node less annoying. So Damon gets offense up because he's the highest damage character on my team from Null. I did take Emma to slow their speed stat down, so that way I made sure I go first. And Damon with all of his damage buffs should do enough damage. If it doesn't, we'll find more damage buffs. Alright, we're finding more damage buffs. Iron Patriot doesn't work. Null or Super Scroll might work for the extra armor, or the armor reduction. No, he's piercing. He doesn't need that. Meph's gone. We have offense up. Early damage. We already used Meph. Morph doesn't work on this account. It might just be the Odin, man. I don't want to do that over and over again. I'm trying to make this not take 18 years. I don't think Super Scroll works. Okay, here we go again. We're going to try Damon into this node and see if we can't make this work. I'm trying to make it more consistent because I'm tired of losing with Odin. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the attempt here is we're going to try to do enough damage to make Damon pop off, hopefully. So, go, Damon, go. Not even close. Alright, that's not working. What am I doing wrong? What did other people use on this node? I do, but Odin keeps dying. And Odin's what we used originally. It's just annoying. Because stupid Kang comes in and murders my head in. Alright, we'll just go back to this. It's fine. Like, I need Kang to not crit my entire team and then put some taunters in. Alright, we're back to this node. We're trying to make our team not die. Kang goes fast, but he does hit us. If he hits the wrong people, we just lose the node. There's a few characters I want to make sure they die instantly. A few of them happen to be the Gladiator, who my Odin doesn't have enough damage to kill once he gets buffed up, so we're going to try to make him dead. This is a good outcome so far. They didn't target Oath and murder her right off the rip, so I think we're okay. We're going to ability block Glad, even though I'd rather ability block somebody else. I just want to make sure he dies. So he's pretty close to dead. We're going to go ahead and blind the big group because they're scary. That way we don't die to them. And so that should help control this. And now we're going to put the ability block slash 20% damage reduction, or damage, into Null because he's assisting and killing me. So as you can see, most of the characters are very, very low. This was a team designed intentionally for this node. Now there is some bad outcomes, like you could see, like if Kang goes the wrong direction or hits somebody squishy, a whole lot of bad things happen. But this is really clean as far as like what's happened so far. We do still need to kill things, so you see I'm losing all my characters. It ended up just being Odin at the end. I'm pretty certain it's going to be again. So Odin's about to take 2 turns. He's going to lose his charges. I need to make sure we kill this Glad like yesterday. The Annihilators are still alive. Not ideal. Please die, Annihilators. This is 10%. I'm going to target here just in case, but I don't think it matters. Please die. We need to kill before Glad goes. Okay, Glad died. That's good. Thanos is throwing Turbo Blade, so we should be okay. Oh yeah, no problem. As a heal block, so he's a little rough to heal. But I'm pretty certain at this point we will be able to pull this off, unless the stun gets us. So there's a stun from Thanos in a turn or two, and that could potentially... Come on. I hate this. We literally had it. Just Odin doesn't do damage. Use APOC. I think I need these characters though. Like I think it gets worse with this guy. I can try. Alright, this is node 14, where you did pivot from Oath to APOC. We're going to try this time, see if we can't make this work. Pretty small characters overall, it's mostly an Odin carry. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's just dead. That's not good. Odin dead. Okay. Hold on, Odin. Have to. That guy has to die. Okay, we got him out of here. We gotta put the blinds out or we die. Maybe we go into him because he got procced. Let's go. Okay, we got Thanos killed. Hopefully we can deal with Null, and it'll be okay. This should be okay. Okay, we definitely have this now. So we ended up using APOC. I guess the APOC helped, I don't know. It didn't feel like he did, but maybe it did. I don't know. End up getting through it though, guys, so we'll take that. That's node 14. Moving on to the next one. Okay, so this ended up being, this is 15. Probably was this. Striker. I can't use Shadow King, I need him. I don't have the other character leveled. So I have to have Shadow King for 16. Okay, so this is floor 15. We ended up using F4 Quasar Kahori. Okay, so we ended up doing F4 Quasar Kahori. I believe I did some odd button clicking if I remember correctly. So we'll see if I can remember this correctly. So I think it was like basic, and I think I stole their buffs is what I did. I don't think we degened them, if I remember correctly. I think we did that, and then I think we safeguarded it so that we had immunity. I think. And we like pulled them all in. I want to say we pulled them all in. And I want to say this guy specialed. So hopefully he dies. Okay, so Old Man Logan's out of here. So we're good there. And then we just go ahead and special. Smear him in the debuffs. And I think we just roly-polied, I believe. My ability blocked. Oh no, we definitely degened. Alright, so we degen here so that we can get rid of all those yucky buffs. Stun-wise, I don't think there's anyone... I guess we'll go into Sunspot because he's closest to like, going. Hits a bunch of characters too, which is pretty good. Right? Okay, so now there's an Odin. I don't remember if this character was hard to kill or not. He might have been. Okay, so now we ult, right? To get rid of all the stuff so we can go into Odin. Because we have to kill Odin before he kills us. And I think this was ultimate. Or basic? Double basic? It might have been double basic, actually. We go here so we can hit adjacent, but he doesn't, he isn't ability blocked. This gives us an extra turn. I don't think I did this right. I may have to watch this node. This floor is annoying. I don't think I did it right. Let's watch that node. Because that node was very specific on what you had to do. Why I stopped on it. So I ulted. Right. Okay, I do remember that. Okay. Okay, I remember now. So this was all about controlling. Hundred consecutive streak. Let's go. That's awesome, Wolverine. You did Quasar Eternals. Level 100 Eternals work? Smile? Triple digits? Let's go. It's pretty awesome. Smile? My Eternals are, not built on this account. Level 100, level 100, level 1. But Quasar's bigger than I think he was before, which is the good news. Let's try one more time, because I don't think there's anybody else I particularly want to take. I get Shadow King, and the reason I need Shadow King is I can't take anything else in there, right? I remember him being pretty important for the next node. Oh, maybe we go Raider on Frank then. I bet he is Raider. Raider, Striker, Scrim. No, I bet he was Striker. I bet we were looking for damage. I almost guarantee we were looking for single. Okay, this is node 15. This node took me a lot of attempts to get through it. If you can take Shadow King or any of those other characters in there, I've heard Eternals also work. You can fit some of that stuff in there. I haven't built Eternals on this account yet. And Shadow King I've actually got slated for floor 16 because I don't have Malekith. So I will be using Eternals, Fantastic Four, Quasar, and Kahori. Okay, so we did rewatch our VOD of this, and I did do buttons a bit differently. This is floor 15, by the way, guys. So one thing that we need to deal with is the tanks. The tanks are the really what ends up becoming a problem because we only have a limited amount of time to attack Old Man Logan. Or not Old Man Logan, but the Odin hiding in the second wave. So I need to kill Old Man Logan just so he's dead and doesn't murder us, but the main thing is I need to deal with the tanks. The tanks all murder me, so we're going to group them all up. Quasar not pulling everybody in beforehand, a little bit sucky, but it should be fine. So ability blocks at Old Man Logan, he can't clear himself now. Kahori's going to do Kahori things and just like reduce the damage by putting offense down out there. And then I'm going to start working on the 4 scary... Like, every character here needs to die basically at the same time so the wave doesn't drop. Kind of similar problem to what we did in the Breaker trial, where we want to control when the drop happens so that we can hopefully not die. So no debuffs from Dakin, that's what we want. No debuffs from most of these characters going on. We're just kind of taking damn, right? And we can roly-poly to heal this guy back up. That's why he's Fortifier. So we roly-poly through the wave, get our health back up, and we're feeling comfy right now, but we're not really comfy. We still have a lot to do. So Franklin can go. I'm going to basic and just go over here, hit the tanks. We're going to work on Panda Pool, get Old Man Logan killed off, do some of that kind of stuff, right? So let's go ahead and hit Panda Pool some more. I wouldn't hate if Old Man Logan got bumped. Okay, good. He's dead. So Panda can actually die now. Let's start doing damage to Panda. So Panda's nice and low. The good news is I'm pretty certain I had to build my my Quasar to make this happen. So we are working through that a little bit. Dawkins doing Dawkin things to me. I don't really love it, but I also just want to focus on tanks. So we're doing okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stun just to make sure that my Invisible Woman's not dead by giving her those death proofs. You know, she would have been dead there. She did actually take a death proof, by the way. So let's go ahead and boop here. This should hit all 3. Yeah. I don't really want to kill stuff yet, but I do want to kill stuff. It's a balance of being not dead and killing things, right? So really, let's try killing Guardian so he doesn't kill us. We didn't quite kill. We have a bunch of turns coming our way. I think these are both single targets. Hold on. He's on single. He's on not single. Let's make him dead. Okay. Let's make Guardian dead. Here's the Odin. Fine. Let's start slamming that damage. This is 340. I believe we basic because Odin. We actually can live through the Odin if we do it right. Didn't get a vulnerable, which is really sucky. We're gonna go ahead and basic. Get that percent out there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit adjacent, so we get the D down, but we don't put the ability block on him. We're gonna go ahead and alt and try to do that. And we're gonna go ahead and special, try to put that, hopefully get a slow on him. We did get him, but we also are getting owned. We actually can still play from here, believe it or not. We'll see if we can get it, because Franklin can steal the speed up. So Franklin's going to go, which is why I saved this. We can speed up, and hopefully we can play through this, but it's looking rough, guys, I'll be real. We have no vulnerables on him, which is really bad, because none of my characters landed it. We have to kill through this. Okay, we took his stuff away. Oh, he's ulting me. Is that over? Oh, yeah. I hate this node. It's so bad. This node is the worst for free-to-play. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I don't think my Eternals can do it. Like, the Eternals aren't built. They're so small. I don't have a Gilgamesh. I have a Kingo, but he's level 1. I have a Cersei and Icarus that both have nothing going for them. Like, I don't think they actually do this. I don't think. And it's 100% the Odin check. Like, the Odin kill is so rough. Okay. Just drop 8,000 training mats in Core Gilgamesh, no problem. I don't know why I'm trying this. Like, I know they're not gonna do any damage. They're not 110. Like, they just don't do damage, right? Yeah. Like, wasting our time. Kingo might be the answer, is to build Kingo up, but we beat this without Kingo. And I know the Eternals are going to be important, but we're not there yet, right? Like, we don't know that free-to-play needs them yet, which is why you don't build them. And this goes back to the conversation of resources are just too dang tight for free-to-play. They're too dang tight. Like, why are we free-to-play not able to build their new tunes? Have a good one, King. I need strikers. Do we just go Raiders then? I think I need 2 strikers, and I need Kahori to hit the right characters. Let's go again. We have no clue because they didn't tell us, Time Splitter. Okay, so this is node number 15 again. If you guys have the Eternals, I'm hearing that they're very easy and walk over this like it's butter, which makes sense because they flip all these buffs to negatives and you just go to town. However, free-to-play account don't have that. So we get to bang our head into this with F4, Quasar, and Kahori. And most of these characters are not 110. The only person that's 110 is the Quasar. And mainly what I want to kill is the characters on the outskirts, right? I want to kill the tanks because they can taunt and make my time to kill for Odin very bad. So we're going to try to deal with that. So we're going to go ahead and ability block in the middle so that we take less damage. Because I'm going to try to leave these characters alive as long as I possibly can. Because I want to get the tanks like basically dead. So Kahori does her ability. She puts some damage out there. They're hitting my tank, and I have to not lose Invisible Woman before we make it to Odin, which is easier said than done. So Pandapool's doing things. I'm going to go ahead and roly-poly through them so that we can heal back up. I have to be Fortifier so that you do the drain, so that's how you heal, for anybody that's wondering. And I need to start working on Pandapool and Guardian over here and start getting them low because they have way too much HP right now. Same thing over here. We're going to save the special because that's a D down. Ideally, I could want to use that to D down Odin. Ideally. So we're going to hit the high character over here. So we're going to go zap zap. That's a striker hit, so that's great. We're saving this for the second wave because I need as many turns as I can get. If I don't have enough turns, then I just lose. So ideally, I want to drop this with a one of my raiders, so hopefully I can crit Odin to get a striker hit. This I may want to use because this is an AoE hit. Maybe I don't. He's gonna go. He's not gonna bleed out unless I go. Franklin going is a striker. I think I'm gonna try to kill with Franklin. So let's go basic. It's fine. Hopefully Franklin kills 2 here. No, just 1. It's a little less ideal. Let's go over here and hit. Ideally, I don't want it to drop on Quasar. Okay, it didn't. That's good. Dropping on Kahori is fine. Okay, dropping on Kahori is fine. She's gonna ult. This will give her 2 sets. This is 2 turns. So I'm gonna continue on Odin. I know Pandapool can do things. It is what it is. Does he heal? I lose. Dang it! I should have killed him. I believe there's a 5D leaderboard for Sentry and Surfer, given the history probably Power Cores will be a... We have no idea. I wish that we knew what that input for that leaderboard is, but and we don't even know how many slots they get. Okay, so this is node 15. Again, we're trying to maneuver through this node carefully. I'm hearing if you have Eternals, they do great, so you can do that. I'm trying to get through this pretty cheaply, because we don't know if we can build stuff yet. I wonder if I can steal offense. Let's try this. I'm going to try something. So we steal offense up. Now I have more damage, right? Alt. It's fine. Alt again. Okay. I don't hate it. Let's alt again, or special. So right now, oh, we put him in stealth. That may not be good. That might be part of the problem with that, and we're ability blocked on woman now. But the offense up would be huge for going to Odin. Alright, let's roly-poly like we normally would. Am I screwed? Alright, we get off the tank immediately. That's not bad. We try to land slow. Alright, we slowed Odin. That should help. Let's get some dam out there. Let's go ahead and alt Odin. Oh, we have to all in Odin, guys. If Odin doesn't die, we lose. I think because he has heal block, this is a little bit playable. I think. I don't know if I skip his turn. We're gonna try. If I can get him to skip his turn, it'd be amazing. I don't think he does, though. You skip? Let's go. Nope. Oh, man. And we just specialed, so we can't even do that. We didn't get the speed up either. Nope. Instantly went. Oh, that feels better, though. Okay. If I would have gotten that... That was so close to kill, by the way. That was so close. Welcome in, Carter. We're trying to get this video going, and 15 is a struggle bus for free-to-play. Okay, we're on 15 again, guys. We're trying to get this going in a positive direction. So, if you have Eternals, I hear Eternals walks over 15. They need to be built, though. Better than this account. So, we're going to go ahead and special. The reason I'm specialing is I want the offense up. I'm finding that to be helpful for killing Odin. I do click some weird buttons here, so we do ultimate, right? Normally you'd be worried about Old Man Logan, but we have Quasar on the field, so no speed bar for them. So we're not worried about that. Oh, we got stuck on the taunt. That's a little less good. That could be a problem. We'll see how that turns out. Let's go ahead and special. So Old Man Logan is traumatized and offense down, but I think he's about to go and do bad things, which is probably part of the problem. Old Man Logan's like 3 HP. He is, I believe he doesn't revive because of Kohori, which is the good news. We do need to clear debuffs, but we can do that in a second. We lost all our offense up though, except Quasar, which might be enough. I don't know. Okay, let's try that. Let's go ahead and flip. So now we have the Mercs for Money team up. This is a little bit of an issue. Okay, hold on. Old Man Logan's out of here. Odin's in. We're gonna go ahead and special or ultimate, even though it's not on the right character. Just so she goes, I think. This might be just an L. This feels like an L just because I got stuck. It's definitely an L, right? Like we're like way back on the Odin turn. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Next. Question for you on war defense. I set reinforcement team behind Shadow Conclave. The reinforcement is F4 MCU with 3 with Professor X and Mephisto. But now I'm wondering if BM might be better than Mephisto. I need to test what the hell. I don't completely know what reinforcements do. As far as like on spawns go and some of that stuff, which I haven't done that day. I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. I need to set stuff and move stuff and test things and see how it plays. And we had a shell this week, so I didn't get a chance to see reinforcements. We versed shield minions all week, so we didn't get to see a lot there. I will have a video coming out on it probably Sunday night. It's probably the plan, and hopefully you guys will have some better answers from me. I know that's not what you wanted to hear. I'm sorry. I do think BM could be a good reinforcement, though. Okay, hopefully we can do this better. He did taunt. Why did he not taunt the first time? So we do basic. We did special here, right? We did the flip. So that we steal the offense up. Maybe we just killed him. I don't understand. So somehow I got off the taunt the first time we did this, and I know I specialed with Franklin and not ultimate. Why did that happen? Is it like order of operations thing? My roly-poly guys not move positions. I don't get it. But that felt good when we didn't take it. Can I just fit another... Can I just pick... I think I've tried this already. I want to not take Reed, but I think you have to take Reed. Wonder if I could get away with this. Okay, node 15, we're attempting something new. Okay, we're in a special, right? I want their buffs. Give me offense up. We flip their stuff. Oh man, freaking woman didn't go first and he went. Okay, might be fine, but not ideal. Okay, now we have speed up. Okay. I need you not to die. I need to kill the middle. I think if Invisible Woman goes first, this has a chance. Because Strange might be the damage I need. Okay, I have a new idea. We're going to try to just take overwhelming damage and try to make this work. I'm using Doctor Strange to kind of help make the difference. It's kind of a strategy we used in the Breaker event. Let's see if we make this work. Crap. That's a bad record. Okay, we're going to try this again. I'm going to try to use Doctor Strange to make up overwhelming damage. One of the problems I'm running into is Reed makes taunts and on their side, which is bad. We're going to try to do it with Johnny instead and extra damage from Reed, and we'll see if we can make this work. This was supposed to be like an hour video, not a stare at the freaking tower for all night long because stupid floors are hard. Okay, we're in a special for offense up. Quasar went first. Is that an auto leave? It might be. Probably is. I need them to group. So it's auto leave the Quasars first. Okay, we're back to trying to find enough damage to kill Odin. I kind of forgot how horrible this node is. If you have Eternals, take them. I'm just going to say right now. So one of the things that has to happen in this scenario is I have to have Quasar go second. It's not even a conversation. If you see Invisible Woman going after Quasar, you just leave. So we're still on taunt, but that's okay. We're gonna ult. Hopefully this will do enough damage that we can get them, get him to stop taunting. Did pretty decent damage. I have to deal with Dakin and all of these characters on the back. We're gonna ult and ability block to kind of reduce the damage. Strange is doing strange things right now, which is great. I'm gonna try to do damage to Panda Pool, because he is a problem too. Okay. Hopefully this kills Old Man Logan. It did. Pandapool's taunting, but we have a lot of offense up. And I don't think that wave will drop in unless I kill one of the side characters, which I need to kill one of them. And we're all ability blocked. Because of what's his name? Okay. We gotta pivot a little. Oh. So brutal. This node sucks, man. Why did they make this node? It's such a, like, drop in hell, which is why I hate this node. Do we just go level Kingo? Okay, we're back to node 15. I'm despaired because, like, this node's just not fun. Like, it wasn't fun the first time we did, and it's not fun this time. If you have Eternals, level your Eternals. So, we're ulting Invisible Ones first. This is one of the first requirements to beat this node. We have to have Invisible Woman go first. We have to deal with all of the yucky characters in here. I'm going to ability block this side instead. So that way I can't get ability blocked by this guy, and all of the characters in the middle are way less scary. I'm going to try and kill Dakin and Old Man Logan kind of at the same time, I think. So there's a kill right there. Strange gets to go. I'm going to target Dakin. I want him to die. He should get Striker hit, right? Oh, is that a Raider? Oh, we need to change that. Okay, I guess we're changing that. Oh, this node, man. I need a second set of turns. How do I live the second set of turns? They're so squishy. There's no Mystic Gear on this account right now. So rough. I mean, I don't want to do that. It's Kingo's gonna come online anyways. It's fine. I think I could do it with Kingo. Okay, so we're on node 15. This has been a struggle bus. Okay, Invisible One's going before Quasar. We can play. We're special for offense up, so we actually have the damage to hopefully kill this node and actually be able to get through it. A lot of things have to happen right. There's a lot of controlling effects on the enemy side, and if you don't have overwhelming damage, this is a horrible node. It just is. Because there's an Odin hiding on the second wave that is like a really short timetable. Really horrible experience for free-to-play. So I think we have to ability block here. Because we have to deal with all the characters on this side. I think we have to go after Panda Pool. Otherwise, we're never gonna, like, kill this. Guardian's going, Dawkins going, what's his name's going. Alright, let's kill what's his name. Hold on. It's a stun, that's not the worst stun in the world. Dawkins needs to not kill people. Okay, Dawkins putting debuffs out. Interesting. Just basic. Panda's doing panda things. Ugh. I lost my Fan 4 members, so I can't even debuff them. I can't play that way. It won't work. That's why I had to do strain or do read. So painful. Why not read? Because he taunts. I mean, read works, but it's so tight. Like, I was trying to find more damage to make this comfy. It's just so painful. The problem is I don't have 110 characters. They're all 105 and it feels terrible. Like, this is the correct team. Not you. Maybe you? Can we cut Kohori? I think I found Kohori that was important. Try you, I guess. We do, we go Raider. Alright, we're going to try this instead. I'm going to try putting Doctor Strange instead of Kohori. This is node 15. It's super duper tight for this level of play. If you have the Eternals, take them. So Reed makes this guy taunt, which is why chat was asking why am I not taking Reed. I think you have to alt if you go Reed. You don't have a choice because you need to get abilities in the right place. Ideally, Invisible One goes before Quasar, but we're just gonna play it out. It should be fine. We can hit the majority of them. With this way, we have to kill everything pretty much evenly, which is a little rough, which you guys are gonna learn. Go ahead and basic here. Try to get some damage out there. Reed does take the stun well, which is great. Old Man Logan's doing Old Man Logan things. Dawkins doing Dawkins things to me. Somehow still putting debuffs out, which is always kind of cool. Good news is Reed gets the roly-poly and heal the full. We still have to deal with all of the buffs they just created, by the way. Which is really bad why you don't pull Panda Pool in, because he does all this to the team. That's why Invisible and going first is so important. No. I think this is an auto reset because I didn't get the Quasar flip. Yeah. I think it's like there's like no like pivoting characters. The only way this team gets through it is with Kahori, because she needs to reduce the damage enough with the offense down. Shadow King makes this better, but I don't have Malekith. And I've tried Thanos and Helverine, and none of these characters help. They're all junk. And I don't have Gilgamesh. You need Shadow Conclave and Omen for the next 2 nodes. You know, it's the same problem that they're creating on these towers, is they're making you they're using every single character you have in the category to where you can't use anything. Okay, we're back to this. I'm trying to find enough damage to make this get through. The ideal situation is Quasar gets to go and Striker hits stuff. Okay, so let's go. So this is node 15. You have to play it super tight. This is a very specific lineup. This is the only thing I could find that free-to-play could get through this. It's the same team that I had to, and it's honestly insufferable. If you have the Eternal team, please take them. You'll enjoy yourself much better. So you're gonna ult. You're gonna take all of their buffs away. You're gonna put the silence out there. Quasar going first is bad because you have to ability block Panda, which means you're ability blocking much less. So you go there, you do that. You're gonna go ahead and suck everybody in. So I have a lot more damage coming my way. Hopefully we'll be fine, but it's not fun this way. So the characters that have to die here are the side characters. Pandapool, Guardian, Sasquatch, and Ares. They're the ones that can kill me. There's quite a bit of damage coming my way right now because Pandapool and all these characters do quite a bit to me. So we will have to heal with... That's why we have to fortify our Reed, even though I'd rather play a different ISO. We don't have a choice because we need him to not be dead, right? That's a very important character to have. Old Man Logan's about to meet his maker just from random pings, which is great. But the bad news is we're really not that close to killing anything yet. So we're going to start working on Pandapool, and whatever dies along the way is great. So we're going over there. We're going to, again, try to make him dead. And he's close. We're just going to continue on. He's now dead. Dawkins dead too. Guardian's low. We're going to start working on this side now. We need to deal with all of these characters. So I really don't want to lose Invisible Woman. She needs to not die. Please. Stun is not needed. I'm gonna go with not needed. So he's doing things. We do need to deal with this side like yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and flip the death proof. We'll hit everybody. That might kill him. Oh, it did not. Good. That's what we want. We will hit Quasar into the Mystic character to do extra damage. And we're going to continue to work on Sasquatch. I don't really want to kill things yet. Are we getting... Oh, we're getting... Oh, and we got lost characters. Okay, well... Yeah, I will. That's the plan. Swap with Kahori. It might be Quasar. Quasar's the only 110 character. Probably. It probably was like that before, and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, that was the plan, Archangel. Even if it was after stream, I was going to post it. Which it probably will be at this point. Okay, so this is 15. We're going to try to get this killed. Quasar is a key component. So we're going to ult. We're going to take their buffs. But Quasar also takes the hits way better. Okay, so we're gonna pull everybody in. So this is ideal. Invisible Woman going first means I get to ability block way more characters, which is the situation that you really want. So we go on dock, and this hits 6 of the characters. So now we have lots of control out there. I want to probably start working on Ares, and trying to get him killed off, or at least close to dead. Most of these characters I'd prefer close to dead than dead, as long as they're not killing me. So we have 2 turns to deal with Guardian before he stuns and kills people. So we have roly-poly mode. Let's go ahead and heal. So Old Man Logan died. Kale, I would say right now I'm excited for... I would say it's either X23 or Amora are probably my 2 favorites as of right now. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him because I think we're okay. Ooh, we're gonna drop. This might be okay. So this does D down. I'm gonna try to land this on him if I can. We did get the D down immediately, and that's debuffed. That's about as good as it gets. So we have a few turns. Quasar's the last character to act. Panda can't taunt, right? Well, he can now. I think we stun adjacent, because that does the most damage. 320 and 10%. And adjacent doesn't give him the speed up. So that's extra dam. The bad news is Invisible Woman's pinging stupid stuff. I'm going to save this. We might be able to come back around and get a flip. We're going to basic, because we don't want to put the ability block on there. I think I decided this was the better button. The 15% max health was better than the 10% times 2. Go, Quasar, go. Oh, man. She didn't flip. Not ideal. And he goes before Franklin does. Nope, not gonna work. Do you remember who your first character was that needed... I have no idea. That was a long time ago. Alright, we're close. It was close. And that can happen. There's actually a scenario where you can actually get speed up from Odin and kill him, but we haven't seen it yet. It's all about the drop-in and who has preloaded. And I believe when we kill this, it's preloaded. So, alright, this is node 15, guys. We're very close to getting this. It is a rough reset node. Take Eternals. I'm just going to keep saying it. Take Eternals. They're the easy solution to this if you have Gilgamesh unlocked. Otherwise, you're doing what I'm doing, which is rough. Invisible Woman's first. That's step number 1 to getting a good attempt. You want to pull everybody into Dakin. That way you can ability block 6 characters and not die. So we do the ultimate. That goes ahead and hits all of those characters. We're going to come back over here and start working on Ares. And Old Man Logan's doing things, but we don't really worry about him. He's ability blocked right now. He will fall over to something. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. We're going to roly-poly through them. That's going to be 10% damage. It's going to heal us back up. And we're sitting pretty decent right now. Okay. I'm going to continue to hit... this is a striker hit. Let's go there. So I need to be careful about killing, which means I probably need to go play over on this side. No. Let's go on Ares. He's low. She's jumps around. We're definitely going to this side. Because I kind of killed the middle characters very fast. Faster than I probably wanted to. Panda's doing things. I need Panda to die. Okay, he's... Do I stun him? No. I think we just basic. Okay, Ares did things. That's fine. Franklin is a striker hit. I think that's fine. He's low. Quasar is a striker hit. Maybe we try to go over here. He's probably dead. Yep. I'm going to start working on Guardian. Guardian has to die. Guardian and Panda both messed me up. I need Panda to die. Oh my... No, we lose. I don't think we can come back from that. Nope. Alright, well. I'm so glad he revived. This makes it better. My first was Swordmaster. Nice. I quit for 6 months, then came back to the game, and now I have everybody for Symbiote 6 except Quicksilver and Null. Do you know how to get them? Kale, there's a guide for the first 10 floors of Quicksilver in the tower on my channel. And then I'm working on the second set right now. That's what we're actually doing. So this is Node 15, guys. We are going to be trying to climb the tower. This is Kohori. We're going to basic. We're going to alt to take their debuffs. So now they're nice and clean. And we're hopefully... Oh, Quasar is going first. That's not ideal. I'm going to hit Guardian because of it, because we can't let Panda Pool take turns. So we are going to take a little more damage this run. It is what it is. I still think we group things. Do we save this? Can we save this? No. So we go ahead and alt. And we'll go ahead and special. And hopefully Kohori lands a bunch of stuff and does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. We go ahead and alt and roly-poly through them. So we did do less damage and we did less control. I think we're okay-ish. I am trying to kill the side characters first, guys. So we are trying to get rid of Ares and Panda Pool and all of these other characters. I'm going to basic over here. So Old Man Logan's dead. So Panda Pool can now die. I'm going to Invisible Woman hit Ares if I can. It looked like that was a... Oh, she was blinded. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. So she could not crit, so she could not land any debuffs. Less ideal. We're kind of sitting okay. Hold on, friends. We're offense downed on Franklin. Less ideal. Panda's doing basic. I'm just going to hit right here. He's the highest health character. There's a bunch of damage coming my way right now. Just not lovely. Maybe I should have done special. We have 4 stacks, so maybe we're okay. He just cleansed everybody. I'm going to basic here so we flip. So he's dead. He's just on a timetable right now. I'm going over here. I may want to ability block. I think I do. I think we want Panda dead. Okay, Panda's dead. Start working on this guy. We have 4 stacks of death proof. I have a stun, which will give us new death proofs. We're at 2. We have D down. I think I have to use it. That guy healed like crazy, which probably means he's just going to stay alive. We're going to stun him. Hopefully this kills some people. Did not. have to deal with this guy, right? Even I feel like we're about to fall apart. Okay, we do the zap. We go boop boop. Do we die to this guy? I don't know. Okay, he drops in. He does his attack. It's fine. We're gonna do this because this gives us vulnerables on Odin. Hopefully defense down. No. Okay, maybe this does. Heal block. Not quite what I wanted, but here we go. We'll keep going. Remember when I wanted defense down? Where's defense down? Later I can't land a debuff. Odin's healing. Didn't flip. Franklin never even got to go. Oh, this is so painful. So painful. I don't even know that Kingo solves this. Half of the resources. That feels so bad. That's not even like geared yet. I'm trying. I can't hardly survive to get there. No, this node is like literally like this might be the worst node of all of them. This took me so long the first time, and it's so precise on what has to happen. You literally have to drop it with you having preloaded speed bar, or you lose. And half of my abilities don't land because I don't have enough focus. Use Thing. Thing doesn't get speed. I don't think. I think I've tried. We can try Thing. Who do you want to drop? Do you want to drop Kahori? Kahori does a lot in this node. So we basic. We alt. Who do we get? Invisible Woman's first. So this is at least a decent attempt. So this is node 15. We're trying to land stuff, hopefully. So we alt, we pull everything in. We ability block. And stun Sasquatch. So we special. Like, Sasquatch not really the problem, right? It's more so just, like, trying to kill everybody and get the Odin at the same time. Because I kill everything easily, right? It's more the after effect. This thing helped me kill, what's his name? So this should kill some people in the middle, but this also heals them, so we just do it. I believe I always went for Panda Pool first. So we go for Panda. Continue to go for Panda. Hopefully Guardian bleeds out. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm going to hope for the best. Nope. We have to target Guardian with something. Maybe Reed. Reed basic. Not enough. Did we even do damage? Maybe Franklin basic, just so I don't kill the other characters. It seems fine. Okay. Next character that dies is a drop-in. I think we have to go here and hope. There's a death proof, so hope. Oh, no, we're dropping. That might be bad. Oh, we drop. He's going to try to stun me, I believe, right? No, he's doing nothing. We go for Sasquatch, I believe, then. Because he can taunt. We go for the extra turn. Hopefully we D down right here. D down would be huge. We got disrupt. Not ideal. I would love the stun, but I think if I stun, I lose. No, Franklin goes. We do stun. This might be the ideal scenario. Didn't land. Never mind. So if that stun landed, Odin would have gained speed up, and then I would have been able to flip it. But didn't happen, so now we're screwed. I think we special anyways because we don't get the opportunity anyways. So we just do max dam. Go Striker, hit go. No D down is rough. Quasar, I think special is still the best button. It does way more than basic. So we just go for it, right? No D down from Quasar either at 110. I hate you, Dorky. How did I not land D down on, like, 4 abilities? Like, do I have any chance? No, I don't think so. Literally didn't land D down on 4 abilities. It's crazy. Kohori didn't land it. Kohori didn't land it. Invisible Woman didn't land it. And freaking Quasar didn't land it. And Quasar's the 110 character. For what it's worth. I sent you a bunch of pain Discord and you probably shouldn't look at it. Good, I'm not going to look at it right now. It's the recording. Do you want to try Thing? We can try Thing. I'm down to try. I've tried Strange. I've tried a bunch of characters. I tried Johnny. I just don't have enough survivability to live. You want to, what, kick, like, Readout for Thing? See if we get enough oomph there. Full Eternals and Quasar. My Eternals are looking rough, Rem. My Eternals are looking rough. There is no Eternals right now. They're not for events yet. Things 105. Yeah, yours are better. Well, they're not for events that matter yet. They have events for Blitz. That's not content. And War. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's see what happens here. Which I'll make upset on War. I mean, if I have to make him a reinforcement, right? Just to get points. Like, it's worth it for free to play. Right? Even if it's a level 1 character reinforcing and just being a trap. Just being, hey, put the wrong thing in. Alright, so this clears. Or supposed to. Didn't clear crap. We failed. So we have to go here. Otherwise, Panda Pool goes. So this is already a bad attempt, but we'll keep rolling with it just for the sake of it. See if we can overcome the damage that's coming in. I mean, Thing does do the retaliates, which is nice for this wave, but I don't know if it's so nice for the other wave. It's not that much damage, though. Reed is getting owned. He may die. Well, he may be okay. Maybe. So we go roly-poly mode. Our damage is, like, way low. Quasar got owned. So I still need to kill the tanks. I guess you probably go for this guy. No, let's punch this guy, because he doesn't have any vulnerables anyways, right? Oh, we hit for 5. Never mind. Okay, well, about that thing doing damage, it looks like if your thing's not 110, you're not getting anywhere. We don't even have damage on Old Man Logan. Oof. You have tons of extra speed? I don't think so. Or you just because of that 5% from him ulting or whatever? So I have to kill Old Man Logan, right? He has to go, so I can kill Panda. I don't know that my Reed survives long enough. He's just kind of dead. We'll deal with Dawkins, I guess. We need to save him. Uh-oh. That's just dead. Look at your speed. Too late. I know that they get a little bit from him, right? They get he has speed bar on spawn, and then Franklin does something when they push buttons, right? That's what their mechanic is. Tim. When they use a special or ultimate, they fill speed bar by 4%. Base speed, Thing War. Thing in War gets speed bar on spawn. He fills. He doesn't get anything else other than that. And on kill, I guess they give speed up to... So, is that... He has to on-kill, though. That's not easy. So I could possibly try to set it up with speed bar, speed up. If I can make Thing kill. Is that enough? I don't know if it is. That's a lot to try to set up, though. I think this is an Eternal node, to be honest. Oh, 100%. Eternal's murder this. I don't have Gilgamesh, though. I'll try one more time. We'll try to get an Invisible Woman start and see if it's better. So we have Quasar start next. Basic with Quasar. I don't think Quasar basic... I've done Quasar basic and it wasn't better. I'm pretty certain... Let's go look. I have my VOD from open. This will give me the answer. Because I ran my head in this node for a long time. What did I do in the Odin with Quasar? So I had them all super low. I landed D down immediately. So I did chest it a bunch. So we ended up getting 2 turns with Quasar there. Which I haven't had the opportunity. 13 million from basic. But it also put slow out too, which I think gave him a second turn, right? That was the other thing that went out there from the special. Gave him the extra. Alright, we'll try one more time. You slowed because of D down. And timing it. Yeah, the timing of the drop was huge. This node is so rough for this team. Okay, we lost. Yeah, this node feels like... I'm guessing they wanted this to fail, like people to fail this node, and maybe they did. I don't know. It just feels horrible. Because I remember doing this on the other account, it was so easy. You just have an overwhelming damage. Okay, we have a woman that goes first. We're gonna ult with Franklin, so I'm just gonna save the buttons, right? We'll just basic. I think we just basic. Hence the passes. And we'll have a deep conversation about that next week, once I see the passes. I want to know if things are actually possible or not before we bash the crap out of that. I have a feeling they're a little devious. We're gonna ult, we're gonna pull everybody in. We're going to ability block here, right? Okay, that's not bad. We've done decent damage. We've ability blocked the problematic characters. If Thing hit hard, I don't think this would be that bad, but Thing doesn't hit hard. Because armor. Okay, we have 1 stack. He's dead, isn't he? I think... Oh no, that's his last turn. Barely lives. I think we have to roly poly. Stun doesn't heal as much. So much healing to these guys too. Okay. So I can't speed up early, right? Like, I have to wait as long as possible. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill people. So we can special. That's fine. But this doesn't give speed up. I guess we go over here and hit, like, this guy. I think we send it down the middle. Try to just do damage to everybody. We need to get some characters off the field so we don't die. Everything's ability blocked right now, so we save it. We go after Panda and bounce over, hopefully, to Old Man Logan. Okay, good. Hopefully he'll bleed out. Nope, that's not happening. Shoot. Do I have to kill him myself? Not quite. We're about to take 10 turns again, and I have no death proof this time. I just don't have the damage with that Kohari. Her damage is so important. I hate that we can't land debuffs. Like, why are we making content when you can't land debuffs in? It's horrible. Yeah, I think so too. So you can buy the last 3 milestones. Yeah, That seems to be the rolling conversation right now. I wonder how if you'll beat it, Nick, or if the big accounts beat it. That's what I want to know before I have a conversation about that. So we ult, we take their stuff, right? We ult again. We pull them all in. Why not Frankensuit to 106 to try? I mean, at that point, why don't I just level the Eternals, right? It's probably the better conversation. I mean, it might be better just to level Kingo. The question is, can I get Kingo to the last wave? Which I don't know. You guys are seeing when I plug a character and how, like, fragile this team gets. And how little damage I have going on. Right? And I only have one slot. Yeah, that's my question too, Nick. 100%. You know, a 3,400 refund, what are they asking for that? Okay, that's fine. So, I need to kill all of the characters at once. So we're going to try to put damage in the right places. I can't hit Franklin over here because we need those characters we need the right characters over there to live as long as possible, right? So we go over here and hit Panda and Guardian because they can die. Same thing over here. We need the AoE damage to go hit these two characters, not hit Sunspot. This guy can go hit things, right? And this is a striker hit, so we just go there probably. Perfect. He's nice and low. Kahori needs to go here, right? And start working on this so we can hopefully striker him. So we have one more. So that's a attempt to stun, but he doesn't land it for his block. He cleared his vulnerable? Interesting. Sunspot goes. I think it's basic. I might kill here. I hate it. He's an AoE hit. I think we have to go here. Guardian goes. No, we go over here. Kill these two. Yeah, crap. I should have gone for Panda. Do I still go for Panda? Yes. I think so. Oh, come on! I hate you. Have to ability block. No, it's not. Easy taunts. I guess it buys time. Alright, we might be okay. Maybe. That's death. He uses his ability and I die. Yep. Oh, Panda coming back is bad. He can't use his ability. If he uses his ability, I lose. Yeah, I don't know. The 3,400 Ultra Cores, like, unless they're willing to give us Ultra Cores, I probably am upset by that whole pass. Do not save special for Mr. Fantastic. The reason I try to save it is 10% damage for Odin, right? That's kind of the save. You think it's better just to send it? I mean, if Panda didn't revive, we were fine. But Panda reviving just is what it is, right? You need the safeguard and death proof. So we ult. I mean, I can't get hit by these characters anyways. He ability blocks stuns, he stuns and ability blocks, he just taunts indefinitely, and he can actually take turns, it's okay. There's a couple that can take turns. Not many. The stuns alone just make me lose. So we'll go over here. I think he can clear his vulnerables, which is a little annoying because of the ISO they gave him. Somebody here's a healer that's clearing. Yeah, he clears. I don't know why he's clearing, but he is. We're gonna ult. Same thing, I think we AoE over here. I'm gonna hit Panda. Pandas can cause us just to lose, right? So let's just deal with him. Kill Panda? Kill Panda sounds good. Might just be kill Guardian with how many characters are up. Make Guardian dead. This is low damage. Kinda wanna put the vulnerable over here. Because that's a Quasar hit. I think you should see if you can save Quasar's ult. I can't. There's not enough. I take too much damage, Deuce Kicker. I've tried before in the previous run of this. Taking all that damage is just too much. I thought so too. You had Guardian on the successful attempt. He has stun. Reed has immunity right now. Do you want to safeguard everybody? If we safeguard it, we probably kill the two middle and drop. I think we have to basic. But we could, I guess, stun over here. It's not the worst. Okay, I'm fine. We can try it. We'll stun over here, intentionally go this direction. Nothing I can do about this. I'm gonna kill a character for sure. Oh boy. Yeah, no Vaughn. It just is what it is. Come on, no D down at all. I'm gonna ability block him. Just going for it. No D down again. Come on, D down at all. That's 3 D downs. You gotta be kidding me with the D downs. Quasar's gonna get 2 turns. There's no way. Nope. I mean, that's how you kill, right? We dropped it in at the right time. Literally played the node the way you're supposed to play it, and instantly lose. I don't think slowing's gonna work, right? We can try. Didn't land it. Because why would anything land? Like, I'm serious, like, the resist check that Dorky's creating is stupid. Not landing abilities is dumb. PvE not landing abilities feels stupid. Yeah, it literally feels like a 110 tower. You're just killing everything and all in-owning. That's basically what we're doing. We're trying to get as much stuff dead as possible, right? So that it doesn't murder me or ruin my run with stuns or whatnot. And then it's just all in Odin, and hope you have enough speed bar at the right time. So we got the bad drop. I think we can still play through the bad drop, even though it's fine. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to land D down on 3 characters, especially the 110 character, right? Like, there's no reason that Quasar should be getting resisted right now. He's 110 with his Gear Tier 21 piece equipped. Why is he failing D down? Let me know. That's just poor tuning. That's all that is. Right, and I have the skirm on this guy, right? Like, why can't she land D down? Like, I honestly think that's poor tuning. Okay, so we killed, I'm gonna work on Panda. They want Eternals. I'm happy to level Eternals. Just make a floor that Eternals are actually required for. You know, if we're to that point, then I want to see that. Right now, we haven't seen that yet, right? This got beat without Eternals, so why can't I do it again? And it's just my distrust in the economy, right? That's really what it boils down to. I don't trust them enough to make me level at the right things at the right time, so I wait as long as possible. And that's kind of their fault. You know, they're just that plan is not there, and it's not comfy yet. It's why I've made it through everything we've made it through, is because I just hold. And we eventually need it, right? We need it all. It's usually like a big event that comes out that's new. So Panda can die. Guardian also can die. Well, we do so little damage. That's not who I clicked on. Dawkins low. Dawkins and Guardian both go. You might have to kill those two. Make sure he dies. He is a problematic character. Hopefully that bleeds them out. I'm gonna hit Panda. No. Yeah. Let's just not be greedy. Let's go for Panda. Okay, so we killed two. I think that's gonna drop. It did drop. I'm gonna go adjacent, because adjacent is 10% to each target, but it's not a stun on Odin. Or do I try to stun Odin, steal the speed up? I think I try to steal the speed up. I think we stun Odin. We only get one Quasar turn, we try to stun Odin. Okay, we stunned him. He's gonna get speed up, which my Franklin can flip, right? And steal. So we got rid of the speed up, we put slow out there, and we have speed up. Now I have lots of turns. Can I D down him, please? We landed D down. We might have the miracle run. I think we can just special. We have so many turns we just special, right? What do you do? Nothing. This is more damage. This is 2 turns. And we go again. And we basic. And we basic. And there it is. You like the variance in this node, guys? Oh. We finally got the drop in where the speed was perfect. That's some great variance there. Alright, that's going to take some voiceovering, but that's okay. We got there. Yeah, the variance in that node is stupid. Like, you guys saw it, right? I had to hope I landed stun, which was an RNG check. Then I had to hope I landed defense down, which was an RNG check. I had to hope I flipped speed up, which was an RNG check. You saw we failed one of them, right? Like, there was so many RNG checks that would just went in there, and it's literally just, and I don't know what he's hoping for there. Like, that's not fun. That's not a fun node. And I'm sure that's an unintuitive way of beating it that they didn't want us to do, right? What's the best way to get experience? What do you mean? Like, for the commander level drone? Like this? Yeah. The best thing you can do for experience is just come in here, spend your 50s. Spend your 50s every day. Come and do that on your 3 campaigns. You can do that with your cores. I think that's a great use of cores for leveling. There also, I believe, a lot of events give XP. I think you have different events than I do, and some of these give XP, right? And so you get XP for doing stuff. At least you used to. I don't know if you still do. Same thing in here. I think you get XP in some of these events. So make sure you're doing as many XP events as possible. Make sure you're always spending your energy. And eventually you do get leveled up where you're supposed to be. Am I forgetting anything, guys? I think that's where all of it is. And I don't know how it is, because it used to be like there was EXP in events. Yeah. Okay, we managed to make it through that. So what's next? You've been stuck at 70. You should be able to... It does slow down, but you eventually get through it. Okay, up next, this is 16. Okay, Okay, the rest of these floors, I believe, aren't too bad. That's the good news. And I don't have Malakath, so we don't use Malakath. We use Shadow King instead. Which Shadow King might have made that node easier. And that might have been the intended character they wanted me to use, but this is me skipping characters. Alright, we made it through floor 15. This was floor 16. I did end up using Shadow King as the final character for this node. I believe Executioner's gotten bigger and can play Raider, I think. We'll see. And let's roll with it. What's up, old timey? Welcome in. Okay, so... Oh, this is not the node I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna push that anyways. What happens here? We just ability block everything? This isn't the node I thought it was. So we ability block the world. I believe we just go to town on Shark, because he's the one that can out of turn go, I believe. We didn't land an ability block on Corey, might be a problem. We'll see. Super Skull's doing things. Ow, my Thanos is getting murdered. That could be a problem. Sylvie may... I think we're going to try to ult with her. We'll see. We're going to go ahead and ult. Not landing the ability block on Corey is a little concerning, but we're starting to kill things, so hopefully that means we're fine. Thanos is holding on, barely. Okay. That's a kill on Shark. We love it. And that's a heal for Thanos, so we'll definitely click that button. And Thanos should be able to heal on his turn. He should have ult. Yeah, he's got ult. So that's a heal. Thanos is back in the game. And Kahori's kind of low, so we'll go ahead and click that button. I don't think she's low enough, but it's okay. Thanks for the raid, OTG. Welcome in. Alright, so we got her low. We're going to go ahead and stun Super Scroll. He's going to dispel it, right? No, he's got trauma. We're okay. So he's going to stand there. Miss Marvel can do things. Hopefully she won't. Alright, she's dead. That's a new special. Or new ultimates. That should be ability block for everybody. Nope, no ability block for Miss Marvel. She's too good. Alright, Miss Marvel's doing things. We should be alright, though. Perfect. Okay. And execute. And off to the races. All right, that makes a little bit up for the 415. We're on to the next one. All right, 417. This one should be easy. Our team's much bigger than it was last time. So this is Omen. Minus the Coal Obsidian, which we just leave low level. And we use Hela. Could take a little resetting because of Hela, but we'll see. Make sure you highlight the power of your team. I've been trying to show the teams a little bit. Like that's why I've been going to this screen. They target middle FY. Oh, do they on this node? So them hitting Breaker's fine. Breaker's the big guy. Okay, so this is node number 17. I ended up doing Hela plus Omen last time. I'm going to do that again. That worked out quite well. Our goal is to get Greg hit like once or twice, and we just rock and roll. This is what I had to build for a different event. I forget which one, but we ended up having to go to like 108s on most everybody. And Cole's the character I've tried to skip. With any luck, they murder Greg, and Greg lands in a good place. So Greg goes. I think he dies immediately, right? Yeah, he gets pinged. We take all their buffs. We ability block the corner, right? We hit all of these guys. We hit everybody but Quasar. That's pretty good. We have Shadow King going soon. Okay, that's a flip, but we're locked, so that's just a great kill. That's another rewind. Let's go ahead and rewind them some more. And ability block. And we pretty much should have this one at this point. And Hela's the awesome character that just puts more bleeds and ability blocks out, which is great. Hela's dead, but that's okay. She's done her job. Actually, she can come back. Let's bring her back. Oh no, where's Mephisto? I'm dumb. That would have been funny, but that's okay. Mephisto's going, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and target Mephisto. Let's try to get him killed off. That's fine. That calls the assist in. We go ahead and summon the army. That's an assist, I believe. That's ability energy. That hits all three. And Shadow King should die, right? Oh no, that's just got applied. No, we're fine. Bleeds out. And there we go. And we go boop. I think she's gonna bleed out too. No, she may not have bleeds. Oh, she's dead either way. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's an assist. Basic. And well, eventually we're there. And we go boop. And we go boop. Okay. Perfect. Off to the next one. It's amazing what happens when you, all of these nodes, like, there's no resist check problem going on, right? Like, we're fine. But when Dorky makes resist hell, like, it's just horrible. Like, why is it that these nodes are fine, but resist hell exists on certain nodes? Is that because he just assumes that everybody has a fan 4 that's built to the moon? Like, I don't get it. Like, it just feels off. And it's partly, I'm sure, because resources are just tight. He didn't design stats IMO. So do you think that's a different team doing that? I don't know. I don't really know that part of the game. He gave them characters and teams added stats. He doesn't code. Oh, so you're saying some other team does that and they're just making things ridiculous for no reason? Okay, so this is node 18. This is just an X Darkstar carry. Those have been two of my carries for a long time now. Low level Phoenix, Omega Red, and Magneto. Nothing crazy. Let's rock and roll. So the main thing here is we're just trying to get the X's special and ultimate so that everything gets exploded. As soon as things start dying, Darkstar should eliminate most of it. So I believe it's blind so that we can smear him and stuff. I think that's not an awaken ability. Oh, never mind. Everything got resisted. Okay, well, we're not doing any of that. What was I thinking? Hopefully that characters just live. Alright, well, she at least clears everything, right? We put her in the middle intentionally, so hopefully they target her. Does X take charge? I think he takes charges, right? We're gonna click it anyways. X does not take charges. Can he at least kill her? No? That could be a problem. That might be a coin flip we have to win. I don't think this can miss, right? Nope, it can. I think this can miss too. Okay. Is this a problem? We're gonna find out. Alright, we're stuck, so we just click it. The good news is she's about to be dead, so hopefully this is fine. That is a coin flip that you could win. That's 127. X is 127 also. So if you want to reset that until that doesn't happen, I'm sure this makes this node much better. But we're gonna just see what happens when you just don't do that, right? My entire team dies. All right. That answers that question. We reset till she doesn't do that. I like speed ties. Alright, this is node 18. We've learned that Spider Weaver likes speed tying with my team, and we've learned Magneto doesn't like landing abilities. We're gonna try again, though. Surely this time he lands abilities, right? Nah. My Magneto's pretty small, so they seem to not be qualified for tower. We're a little cynical after node 15, guys. I'm sorry, node 15's really terrible and poor, so we're rolling through this. Magneto's dead. Omega Red's dead. He can actually come back to life. We lost the coin flip again. We leave. Okay. Do we have to wait until maybe Magneto needs to be Scrim or Skirm or whatever? You have it? Oh, no, we've done it without it. Go again. Okay, who's going first? X or... So we got to the point now, guys, we're just leaving if X loses the coin flip with Weaver, which you can see he did. Alright, we just don't even need to talk until we find one where we can. And it's a good thing I can at least see the turn order before it even happens now. Nice of them. He still lost. My gear tier 20 110 mags couldn't land anything either. That's just poor tuning. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. If your mags doesn't land stuff, then they just tune this poorly. Okay. Alright, so this is an attempt we can do, guys. You'll notice that my Xavier is ahead of Spiderweaver. That is quite intentional. I can hit her anyways, so we're going to go ahead and ult on her. We've discovered that we can't actually land abilities or land debuffs, at least not with the special. We actually landed quite a few there, which is interesting. So we're now clicking ultimate to take her energy. So no longer trying to blind the characters because debuffs are hard to land. Energy, on the other hand, doesn't have a resist check. Oh, my X is ability blocked. We'll see how that plays out. That might be a problem. And she still gets to go. Wait, what? Hold up. Why did my Magneto not take her energy? Is that a resist check? I ulted on her. Why did she just ult? No, yeah, well, that was ult, right? 5 charges is the ult. The special's the 1 charge. Is that an awakened ability? I just used a different team. So we lost the coin flip. I want to see mags real quick before I leave. So we click this. In Crucible, reduce all stuff by 2, right? I clicked that, and she still ulted. I'm going to do it again. Is she going to ult? So she should have less energy right now. She should not be energy capped. She got energy. She's still ulting. Why is she getting energy? Because she got hit? Okay, maybe I'm messing up. I need to not hit her with that, but I need to go adjacent. I need to not bump her so that she doesn't get energy. Crucible passive? I think it was like when she got hit, she gained energy. I didn't think it was 2, though. I thought it was 1. But maybe that just the 2's not enough. She gets 1 on spawn and she gains 1. That makes sense. Gotcha. All right, we'll go hit Britain or something. Okay, we've won the coin flip. So this is an attempt we can play, guys. X goes before Weaver. X is ability block. I think it's an attempt anyways. We're going to go over here. We're going to intentionally not hit Weaver. We're going to ult so that she can't ult. Hopefully that's going to be good enough that we can just kind of play this attempt. So there's a lot of RNG in this node, guys, because like these characters, there's a lot of 127 ties, and X may not be cleansed depending on who goes first, which is kind of not great. Like right now, X is not going to be cleansed. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right here. Let's hit APOC. See what happens here. So she should... Nope, she's still ulted. What? Is this broken? I didn't bonk the spooky spider that time. 2099 also gives energy? Did he really? I don't remember that. In my experience, Phoenix Force doesn't work well. We can go reader passive. Okay, so we like mega lost the coin flip. Alright, we're gonna ult. We're gonna try to take the energy. Let's see what happens. So we lose because 299 is gonna go. We have lots of characters to cleanse X, right? Because I think we actually need them to go first. So that we get cleansed. Yes, sure he goes. Okay. So now she's specialed. We still didn't get cleansed. That's fun. Alt. That should be a boop. So that's a boop. Mega Red should come back? I don't think he's perma-killed. Maybe he is. Okay, I guess he is perma-killed. Yeah, when we get to this old crap, I don't remember half the kits. Like, it's been a while. X is gonna get the alt, or special, one of the two. Never mind, he's gonna be stunned. Hank's gonna alt, but I might be dead. Oh, okay, we're gonna kill him. Oh, this is a fun node. This is what we used. I just reset until we got it, but I don't remember why any of this stuff happened, or what had to go right. Is there something better? If we're saying Phoenix Force is poop, which they are kind of poop. Shaw. Nightcrawler by Darkstar. So we're trying to speed. Nightcrawler doesn't give me speed bar, right? He gives speed up. Storm. Docking goes fast, but you can't take X. I kind of almost think we just keep sending it. I know I used X and it didn't have Darkstar. That's what I did. Okay, here we go again. I could bring a different character to try to pull the cohort or the special there. I'm just gonna special. I think this is what I always did. I think I hit her, I didn't care. I remember that landing though, and never like just being a resist thing like that. But you know, you're seeing how resist is playing out. She goes flying in, doing her thing. Okay, X gets to go. Can we just murder her? Murder her would solve this. Okay, we actually pulled the charges off this time, which we didn't the first time we did this, which is what I thought happened. Okay. We alt. And hopefully this boops. Alright, we got a boop. And I need to target somebody healthy, right? Let's target, try to kill APOC. Target it, kill APOC. No! You did it wrong. He lived, and now he's full health. Okay, bye Dark Phoenix. And going for X again, good. Stop it. Can we stop trying to kill X? Go hit Darkstar. She's full health. Please? Can you go kill Darkstar, please? Alright. We kind of did it okay. Go, X, go. Please kill them all. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, that's an ultimate. This node's fun. I feel like there's probably a character I'm supposed to be bringing, but I don't know who it is. I mean, Omega Red's like not even taking a turn. How about Shaw? We just did special. We didn't even care if Weaver went. We just hope we dispel her. Right? That's what I've been doing. Crawler's faster and gives evades to everybody. Alright, so hopefully he actually dispels her charges. Right? Did not. I assume that's a resist. So now we lose, right? I think that means we lose. So now we have Dark Phoenix. Now we get Revolver charges. Right? No? Yeah? Okay. We got Revolver charges. Okay, well. There goes my damage dealer. It's gotta be that you have to... So you guys think Nightcrawler's better? We can try it. I don't give a... Like, I know this can do it, but it's annoying. So you guys want Nightcrawler? Let's see what happens. Okay, we have Nightcrawler. What does he do? Stun Shuri. Maybe I used X and Shadow King. I don't have Shadow King. Still ability blocked? A good job, Nightcrawler. I swear I tried to remove that. Alright, we actually landed blinds this time. First time ever. Bye, Nightcrawler. X lost the coin flip, by the way. She's stunned. Oh boy. So hopefully we remove the charges. Okay, we actually removed the charges this time. We ult. Do what damage we can. You go ahead and do that. Alright, so you can only go for Darkstar now. Everybody else is in stealth. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be bad, but we're rolling with it. Okay, some people are back out. Dark Phoenix is dead. Okay, you one-shot Darkstar? That's good. There's no way X is killing all this. No way. Shit. Alright, let's go re. At least you can try it. The Kingo Tower I can't even try unless I buy Spider Society or Hive Mind. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the more and more we talk about some of this stuff and some of this old crap they pull out is, I don't think good, actually. I think it's Phoenix Force Xavier. There's no way it's cut Darkstar. Like, Nightcrawler didn't actually do anything useful there. I still got stunned by Shuri, and he's, like, it all just got cleansed, right? Like, he didn't actually provide any, like, benefit other than just falling over. which is the same benefit Phoenix Force is doing. And Phoenix Force at least reduces their health. So it's still special. Even though we can't land things, we just do it because it's 10% damage. She gets energy, we don't care. We just hope that X cleanses. If X doesn't cleanse, I think we leave. I believe is the answer. If X is still ability blocked, we also leave. Okay, so we're cleansed. Half my team's dead. The Dark Star's alive, that's the important part. So we should get this off, ideally, right? Okay, we got the charges off. Now we just need to explode things. We go boop. Okay, Omega Red didn't get permakilled this time. So we got that going for us. Now he's special. Hopefully this kills something. We're like way close to things starting to die. Okay, Black Knight didn't permakill my team, so that's a good sign. Omega Red's met his maker. Darkstar's feeling a little squishy right now, but hopefully they go target X. Okay, well. Remember I wanted X to be, you know, be targeted? Can't have nice things. And we might have it from here. X looks like he crit the world in. Punch. Okay, that's a good sign. Uh-oh. That's less good. Go, X, go. You're the better mythic, surely. Alright, you have an evade? Oh, okay, well. Alright, we found who's the better mythic. Never mind. My team died. Yep. X Striker would have won. Yeah, but I think X Raider was like half that team's damage. Because I think his crit was like what killed everything. Yeah, a single Darkstar ping would have gone a long ways, right? Maybe we're supposed to special with Darkstar. Maybe that gets us the ping instead of the ult. Okay, X is going way first, so I think he's ability blocked. This might be an auto reset. Let's see. X is before everybody. Yep. Huh. So X going second just loses the match. Smile. We can't heal. We just basic. I think this is just us losing the match, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, well that answers that question. Oh yeah, I mean, just a little different RNG we win. Okay, X is second, we just leave. We don't even have to play this one. X is ability blocked by the time he takes his turn. 15 characters are at 127, and now X is going first, so we just leave. Alright? Maybe it's this one. X, are you gonna go slow this time? I think you're still ability blocked. I think there has to be at least 2 characters. We leave again. You already got a 2-diamond quick symbiote? Let's go. I'm working on it for this account. I still haven't done it on the other account. I'd have to do all these towers again. The good news is the other account's bigger, so it goes faster. We saved the frustration for this. Alright, there's like 15 characters going before me. We should be fine. We go ahead and special, because why not, right? Get that damage out there. Do what you can, Magneto. They do ulting things here. My Phoenix died. That's less good. My Omega Red died too. Okay, so are we in the, like, are they in the Giga run where everybody dies before I take a turn? Okay, what's happening? Okay, we somehow alive. Smile. Alright, we can hold the charges. X almost died, but we're fine. She's almost dead. Surely we kill her, right? I'm stuck on the taunt, so we just AoE. Okay, we killed her. We go boop. That's good, damn. Now we take 10%. Hopefully that's Omega Red, too. It is Omega Red. We go boop boop. Hopefully that's a kill. Please? No? Okay, that's a kill. Does that boop? Okay, good. Punch Dark Phoenix. Okay, Omega Red's dead. Okay, Dark Phoenix got punched. Alright, X is about to go. Please don't crit her. Okay, she didn't crit her into Oblivion this time. Oh, but they might be killing her. Hopefully the ult's fine. Go team, go. Black Knight just said I didn't take damage. That feels not good. Oh, okay. Well. Sure wish I had a Dark Star. What happened to Mag's ult instead of special? Well, Mag's ultimate didn't do anything, and Mag's special also doesn't do anything. But Mag's special takes 10% health. Both of them don't do anything though. Azazel? I don't know if Azazel could get a turn. Maybe? He specials though. Emma Frost? They have APOC. Old Man Logan? Does he get a turn? Could be better. No, you need Old Man Logan. I can't use him. Just kidding. Oh, man. I just need the Giga RNG. Azazel, 4-piece Hellfire and X. We could try. Yeah, I mean, we literally had it beat. It's just messy. Which makes me feel bad that this is what I'm showing people, right? Hey, reset it till you win 40 times. We've yet to land anything with Magneto. He just doesn't land abilities. Ever. I believe I'm ability blocks. It doesn't. We should have just left. His X doesn't cleanse himself in time. Yep. Yeah, APOC prevents it. I mean, we can try Azazel, I don't mind. See if it feels better. Probably her, right? Because Emma doesn't do anything, right? Emma's just slow. Do they even survive? She's dead. Half the team's dead. We can try Emma, but that doesn't look promising. We can get them to survive, but we have to get X to go first. But X is ability blocked. I think that's not playable. We'll go one more, but I think that's not playable. Because X is guaranteed ability blocked, right? So he can't even cleanse and go first and like get them rolling. Emma can't slow him down because Emma doesn't work. Unless Emma gets the speed bar fill from Emma fixes this, but I don't think it does. No. No world that works. It's literally Phoenix Force Darkstar. It's literally smash your head into it until you accidentally get the RNG. Gotcha. I wonder if people actually find this fun. Because, like, this is a pretty free-to-play account, right, for this part? Wait, what? Phoenix Force? Put the right words in here. Oh my. Okay, we'll just find them. I mean, this is a 108 Darkstar, a 106 Phoenix Force Magneto, 100 Phoenix, low stars, 6 red on Xavier, and Dark Stars 108 with purple 5. Like, very, very modest team overall, right? So, like, to me, like, I'm wondering, like, is this actually fun? Because to me, like, this doesn't seem fun. And it's not even getting to the floors that are technically supposed to be, we're supposed to be the, like, exclusive floors, right? Having New Mutants and Exalted was the exclusivity of this tower. This is just a team you naturally have, and you have it at low stars, which I do think epic teams in the tower is really bad. Because technically, like, what, these two are still not farmable, period, right? Like, you can't even get Magneto and Fred if you wanted to. So what do? Just lose? You didn't play at the right time of year? Like, how's that feel for a new account? But I've always thought about epic characters. I think that whole concept is stupid. Auto lose. If I was free to play, I wouldn't have Phoenix Force. But they have a very small one, right? I think this account didn't spend on Phoenix Force. That's why they have a 5 Omega Red and a whatever Magneto. And the reason they have even that Magneto as big as it is because I did it. Right? I ran up the tower with as hard of and banged my head into teams, right? Because I think Magneto came from the tower. Because they didn't re-release Magneto this year, right? He's been locked up for 8 months now, 7 months. Correct? Yeah, that doesn't count. That's not a free-to-play release. Okay, we just got crit into oblivion. I don't think 2 characters wins this, but we'll try. That's how I got it. Well, that's how I got it too. So we're stuck on him, so we ult, right? We have to. Oh, she got her charges. Never mind, we leave. She didn't get her charges removed. Magneto was essentially a power core event, refreshing special campaign nodes to open orbs. Well, and that didn't even unlock the character, right? I think there was a tower, wasn't it? I think there was a tower for him initially, and that's how people got the initial like offer for him. Did you have to climb the tower with like special stuff? And that gave you some orbs, and then you also could core some orbs, which was just bad. Phoenix Force Xavier. We tried a crawler. He didn't do anything. He does like the same thing that this does. The problem is like there's an RNG check here that crawler doesn't solve. Or if he does solve it, he solves it about the same as Phoenix Force. Because X still gets stunned, right? Sure, he's unavoidable. And if there's too many characters after him, like he needs to be late in the order. Like this is an auto lose. I need him to be after 2 characters, or I can't play. Because I can't go fast enough. I will say I think Crucible Crucible teams feel the worst in PvE. Both on offense and defense. They're so like restrictive on what they do. I honestly think they've made Crucible like not good. Okay, so we have 1 character, we lose. We only remove 1 ability block. This can't be how they actually designed this node to be played, right? Am I crazy in thinking this? RNG your wait until you get the right reset. Again, X is too fast. There's 3 127 characters. I need 2 of them to go before me. Or you bring a character that can take the hit from Shuri, which that character's Old Man Logan. But I don't want to bring Old Man Logan. Again, we only got 1. Which maybe that's what their intent was to force Old Man Logan here. Probably was. Would be my guess, right? Forcing OML to take the hit is probably what they intended. Is there another character that has huge focus? Like focus over X to make this cleaner? Bear, maybe? I highly doubt it. Oh no, he's not a controller. It has to be a controller. I'm messing this up. It has to be a controller mutant that has more focus. I don't think there is one. I mean, why does it have to be not fun though? Like this is just straight up not fun. Like a grind and a not fun are 2 different things, right? Like I don't mind hard content. I don't enjoy stuff like this, where I'm literally just like I can't even start the node. It's the same argument for the Odin, too. I actually think this tower was just trash. I do remember hating this tower. Again, I lose. Why can't I go freaking last? Pray to RNGesus. Load screen simulator. Here, let's look at controller characters. Is there a controller that makes sense other than OML? Omega Red? Is he really a controller? Maybe he's the answer. Here, maybe this is what we've been messing up. Nope. Sure ain't. It sure ain't. Loading screen simulator, you lost your shit. That's good. Ouch. Now they're just gonna kill me. My team. Alright, do we take their charges? We did really bad damage there. Like, grossly bad damage. Omega Red got perma-killed. Or, no, we didn't. We have old Omega Red, so he couldn't come back. Okay. Who are we killing? Come on. It's like Black Knight knows the one character, the two characters I need, he doesn't ever go for the trash in the middle. So, controller Omega Red at what? 105 gear tier 20, not good enough to pass X. So there's nobody that can pass X as far as controllers goes. So it's literally just does slam your head into the wall. Which, if you're going to slam your head into the wall, you might as well take the characters that revive. Is there any other characters that revive? I mean, I guess we could try Nightcrawler over Mag. Mag doesn't do anything. Not Angel. Maybe that's better. Because Mag can't land abilities and his energy suck. Doesn't seem to do like anything worth a damn. So maybe that's the play. He has a bajillion resist. Maybe we can make it so we can crit? No. Yeah, I don't think Nightcrawler can do anything. Maybe it's just basic, so you don't hit things? I don't know. He's instantly dies. Dodge did nothing because it was all unavoidable. It's so fancy. All my characters are dead. We did not pull charges, so we auto-lose. There's always the hit the Nightcrawler into the Weaver. She doesn't have crazy resist. And try it. I think they have to stop touching the resist. Like, you can't make it so, like, I have to guess if they can stun or something or not. Like, everything's, like, impossible to stun. So you guys are thinking we can stun Weaver, maybe. Try. We've tried stunning Shuri. She's impossible. Can we stun Weaver? No. Cannot. Oh, it's so fun. Can't stun Brit, can't stun Weaver, can't stun Shuri. Why do I bring these characters? X might just die. He did. Can I cut Sunspot? I don't think you can cut Sunspot off the New Mutant team, because isn't it like Damon on the next node? No, no, no. You can't take Darkstar out. There's no way X can solo this. And Phoenix Force is doing literally almost nothing. This isn't a big Phoenix Force. Like, you need her damage. Okay, so we can play. We have enough characters going in the right order. I don't know. We'll just try clicking ult again. So Mags can land stuff there with the ultimate, but I think it's like 1500% increases. There's no way you take Darkstar out. If anything, it's just level Darkstar and try to get enough damage. What? Didn't I have enough characters? Alright, well, we just lose. This note was clearly made for Old Man Logan. Because the other... No, technically even Black Knight would stop Old Man Logan. I don't know. I don't know. I do find this frustrating, though. It's literally just a reset fest. Okay, Mag goes. He reduces the ult ability energy, but it really doesn't matter. For Science, we salute you. I mean, this is what beat it the first time, so it clearly works. It's just a matter of getting it. We should be fine. We got a flying Weaver coming at us. As long as she doesn't stun something bad, we're fine. I think he cleanses that, right? So it's okay. Stop. Okay, well, never mind. Bye, X. Where'd you go? Oh, we're now at this situation. Is Storm useful? Maybe Storm's the play. We don't use her. Does Immortal X-Men do anything, or do they need all 5? They need all 5. Technically playable. We could, but mine are small, really small. They take special energy. They don't take ult energy. They don't stop speed up. Okay, so this makes X go first. Maybe is the diff. Why is she not ability blocked? This might be why you don't use Storm. So she charged up. No, next floor is New Mutants. So I think the problem was I couldn't land, for whatever reason, X doesn't land ability block. Because Uber Weaver. Like every time we come back, I just go back to the same character. It's all back to Uber, like, just getting murdered. Unless it's like Madeline. Immortal means no X. I don't think Immortal does it, though. Yeah, we would have 100% beat it. Yeah, but Darkstar's 100% HP when she ults, too. And she has immunity when she ults. But yeah, I can. Sometimes I can. Sometimes it goes straight into... I only target Black Knight, depending on how much damage I did. Oh yeah, there's no way this plays. You don't stop speed up, so you get murdered. I think you have to have X, and you can't... Immortal doesn't steal energy, but they still kind of function with X. We could try that, I guess. The only thing we really haven't tried. If maybe that was the intent. This is like the only other thing we haven't tried. How big is the I6 on this count? Big. The Insidious 6 nodes are some of the worst nodes in the Trepidation raid, so we put quite a bit of resources in that, like 110 on the 3 new characters, and Purple 4 and 5 on them, and Gear Tier 20, like all of them, because they're just used for so much stuff. Okay, so this is a stun, right? We get the control. We just go for it. So this is a team we've used in Crucible before and had success with. Which maybe this is what was always intended to be here. Stun's going okay. Oh, Storm is dead. That's a little less ideal. She is stunned, so I'm going for APOC. Garrick with the raid. What's up, Garrick? Welcome in. I hope you're also having fun doing towers on 18 accounts. As much fun as I am. We're over here swearing at the tower. We'll go ahead and spread the stun. More so CC. Fair. Okay, we stunned everything. If we had Storm, we'd be doing some pretty good damn. But we don't. Can I do this with less Immortal? Take Darkstar. Took a break to swear at towers. Oh. I think I need to save this button. Because I need to kill some low characters so she stuns real things. This is feeling better, though. Welcome in, Alpha Wolf, Master Splinter. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. Thanks for bringing everybody on over, Garrick. Appreciate ya. So this feels like what we were probably supposed to use on this instead of my brute force tactic. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of characters left. Okay, I have an idea. I've got a plan. Yeah, Immortal would work. But the problem is Storm's like the size of a toothpick. She does not eating her Wheaties. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run 3-piece. We're going to take Darkstar. And try that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so this is node. What are we on? 18. We're pivoting. The Phoenix Force counter or comp that we've used in the past is frustrating to get working. There's a lot of RNG to it. We're going to run Darkstar plus Immortal 3 and X, and we'll see what this does. You want my 5D Storm? Yes, please. Actually, 5D Storm's kind of getting like less good now. We don't use Storm that much. Okay. Oh, Storm takes it from X too. Interesting. Why did X not get ahead of them? That's interesting too. So is that just a speed tie? Is X gonna jump the line? He's got speed up. I don't know if he'll jump it though. It may not work. I mean, her going is fine. X can take it away. Me losing all my characters is... I guess Storm not stunning is bad. Okay, we need to reset. We need the Storm stun, right? So Storm can stun, and then we can spread. Yeah, I'd rather have a 5D Rachel. Way more useful character. 5D Rachel's quite good. Okay, who wins the coin flip? Oh, we lose. Next. Look, we managed to make the coin flip at the beginning of the match now instead of the end of the match. So, Shuri wasn't doing that to Storm initially. We definitely stunned first time we did this, right? So I don't know if that's a coin... It's got to be a coin flip with her, right? Okay, well. Did we just resist it the first time? Probably need 4 Immortal. Don't say that. Don't ruin my hopes. Do we take Nightcrawler instead? Then I need Nightcrawler to land a stun? You're probably right. Probably there's something in the Immortal kit that I don't remember that's making that go. Though I don't know what it would be, because she doesn't get speed, right? Like, it shouldn't be something that's stopping her. They don't stop speed up. X stops speed up. They don't get speed bar, right? Britain's on the field. Like, it doesn't make sense that she all of a sudden is losing. There is a speed bar fill from Rachel, but X stops it. Right? So why all of a sudden did this change? Alright, we can try putting the character back. Just for the sake of trying. Probably more RNG then. Let's see. Something doesn't make sense here. Something does not compute. The immunity? Ah, that's probably it. It's the immunity. So, 4-piece loses immunity, which is the problem. How do I find more damage then? What's up, Zelo? Welcome in. Maybe here? So he's ability blocked. Yeah, I need to spread the stun. She's dead, which sucks, but it is what it is. Because I need to... I'm trying to get to Rachel's turn, right? Which is why I'm trying to spread the blinds out from where the stuns would be. Because I need to stun now. So I can stun everybody but Brit, and I can blind everybody else. So maybe that's okay. Maybe. Okay. This goes over to what's his name, but I don't think I actually want to do that. It is a rewind, though. I feel like I just don't have any damage right now. Which is why I was trying to shove Darkstar in here. Okay. Switch Storm and Beast position. I don't think it matters. I think they're targeting her. It's like a program to target low or something. She's small. She's super duper small. We've kind of seen that it's a target low because, like, when X gets low, they just like they just channel him into oblivion. APOC wants to go. We're gonna have to hit him. Try to deal with APOC as best we can. Hope for the best. We're just running out of HP. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, X got full healed for some reason. Okay, maybe. Probably not. Definitely not. Dead. I need another character that does damage. So bad. I mean, the only other thing is I can try Darkstar and Nightcrawler and just try to kick out more of the Immortal members, right? Because they're kind of trash anyways. Let her get dire whatever she does, it's fine. Maybe we kick Jean out. Actually, Jean might be good. Maybe we kick Beast out. Take Nightcrawler and Darkstar. Because I just need Rachel. I need something stunned so Rachel can spread, right? That's really the goal here. Because that does give us a lot of survivability. So I just need something that can land that. Well, that's what we did beat this with Blood, but Crawler doesn't seem to, like, do much. I can't seem to land anything. Let's go hit Hank. Maybe he can be stunned. Nope. You're still here. Yup. We're having a hell of a time, Fetty. Because if she doesn't have immunity, she doesn't get the stun. So only Nightcrawler can stun. Which maybe means that I should drop her. Because she's kind of worthless. Maybe that's the play. This is the Symbiote tower. It's not very fun. So I can spread the ability block. Maybe that's okay. I see an ability block there. No, we just taunted. Never mind, I can't spread anything. I think we get to kick Storm off this team. I think we might have to kick Nightcrawler off the team too, but maybe it's Rachel. I think Rachel feels like she has chance. So X only landed ability block on one character, which is crazy. That's how stupid the resistances are. I don't understand why he doesn't land ability block, though. He's just like immune. No, he's like, nah. Okay. We did like no damage. We do have a couple blinds going in our favor, but everything's looking kind of rough right now. Okay. Let's just leave. There's no way. There's not enough damage going on there. Storm's getting kicked off. Storm's doesn't do anything. Unless I'm willing to run full immortal, she doesn't get a chance. And her speed up means nothing, right? Nightcrawler doesn't have enough ability to stun. Which probably means I'm going back to Phoenix Force? Dakin? What about Dakin? Dakin's slow. North Star's 127. I don't even know why I'm looking that low. Nobody works down there. I honestly think it's probably Phoenix Force because it feels like everything here needs leveled to have a chance. Which, if I'm going to level something, you might as well level Phoenix Force. I don't know who I should be stunning. Like, all of them feel horrible. Does anyone have low resistances at all? Well, the lowest resistance is Captain Britain at 240. Shuri has 370. Black Knight has 275. Meanwhile, my Nightcrawler has 52,000 with a actually he's got a negative focus. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong number. So he's got 70. Oh right, you can't land on the first ability anyways. Well, it's just basic then. Fuck it. Okay, sure, he just killed half my team. That can't be the right team. I honestly think it's just Phoenix Force. Like, everything else we're trying doesn't feel good enough, unless we're 1 to level. I do think Storm could work if she was higher level. Maybe it's just not Magneto. These two? Because these two give us extra hits, right? They're extra chances to revive. Maybe Rachel's fine? Maybe. She's pretty equivalent to what Magneto was doing. Maybe better. X is too fast. Professor X and APOC. I think we used APOC. I think he's gone. APOC's interesting because he technically probably would have stopped Shuri. I think APOC's on cooldown though. Yeah, we used APOC. APOC would have definitely helped on the consistency against Shuri. It's not needed, but I do think it would have helped. Might have given extra damage, which would have been pretty helpful. Definitely probably would have been smart. X is too fast, right? Or too fast in the lineup. We need to go back in the lineup. Because right now, the problem I'm dealing with is I have to get the turn order right? Because there's like 4 to 127 characters, and if X is too early in the lineup, you just lose. Because you can't clear the charged. And you can't ability block Shuri. Again, still too early. Come on. Spider Weaver, can you actually take your turns when you're supposed to? Oh, it lagged out. Now it won't close. Look, maybe I just need to reset the game. Better seed. Our seed's off. And we know we can hit enough damage. 2 levels in Darkstar feels pretty good. Winter Guard's a pretty good team. Winter Guard has a refund to it. Darkstar is also a character that you're going to take the Blue Marvel, which is a thing that free-to-play should be getting soon, right? What do you guys think? That seems pretty decent. I don't know. Also, could just save for the Eternals too, because the Eternals are like a really good team and definitely going to get used for content. It's probably just better to save for Eternals. I wonder how many people just don't do this. Like, going for that second diamond feels like a pain in the butt. I wonder how much time you get with the second diamond before they're going to release it. I guess it'd probably come out at the normal time, which would be still a couple months, right? Okay, this one's fine, right? Hank goes, then this guy goes, and then X goes, and we should be fine. This is an attempt we can try. Okay. My Hank hit my characters pretty hard, but looks like we're okay, kinda. Rachel's barely alive. I can live with that. Do we not land ability block? Uh-oh. Is that a lose? So that's alts. How is my 110X not landing ability block? Feels bad. Maybe Havoc about that. This account doesn't have Havoc. That character has been permanently retired at level 1. Not that that's a good thing. This account didn't play during the era of Starjammers and had to take a break from the game, and it's just too expensive to go back for. I'm sure you guys know that experience is free to play, It's not a great one, but it's something we've had to overcome. I don't know that I'm going to make it. There's so many turns here. Darkstar's like on the brink of death. No, bye, Darkstar. We're going to try. X is close to his turn, and maybe he can do enough damage, but it's not looking fave. Okay. Alright, X. You got one job. Crit them into the literal stratosphere. We missed a few. Yeah, no. Can't play through charge. Yeah, I tried something like that. Didn't quite work. I didn't use Havoc, but I used Storm and Jean. And I tried Darkstar, and Storm insta-died, and it was just bad news bears from there. I think it's just Mags. Mags still felt better. Crawler doesn't do anything. Like, we've tried Crawler a few times now, Blood. Putting Crawler in he just stands there. Like, he dies on the second hit, and his dodges don't actually dodge. Because all the abilities that go into are unavoidable. Which is why I'm avoiding Crawler. We tried him. So this reduces speed bar if you can get to that turn, but we have to survive. X has to survive long enough, or we have to get X turned off. So we're in a special. We can't land anything because Mag sucks and doesn't have any focus. Phoenix went. Phoenix might just die to Hank. Okay. Man, we're taking a ton of damage. We technically can... I think he cleanses himself, I'm pretty sure. So he goes. We're technically alive. We need this charge to flip and remove. If it removes, we're fine. Got it. Okay, so far so good. I'm stuck on him because we did too much damage, so now we have to ult, because we can only hit Black Knight. Or I would have tried special there. She cleansed herself. Ooh, that's not ideal. Omega Red came back. That's not bad. I can live with that. So we kind of have some team members right now. It's not the worst. We're only down to Magneto right now. There's a lot of turns coming at us, though. I would love if Phoenix could go, but oh, there's no way. APOC's gonna ruin my day. And Darkstar's dead because lowest health. Okay, that's fine. I would love Phoenix to ult. Please stop. Okay. Please kill some stuff. Okay. Did not get the Phoenix ult, but we might get the Omega Red ult. Oop, that's a minion. I don't hate that. Oh no. You butt face. There's no way. Percent health dorky bad. We had a situation where it was good, but he revived, right? I don't know, maybe we can go over here. Losing Darkstar early sucks. I would love to hit the percent health button, but we always have this stupid Black Knight over here in Narnia that doesn't let me percent health him ever, right? Black Knight's ultimate is... Maybe we just need to take it because of Black Knight's ultimate. I don't know. Maybe we just need to do damage to him. This Black Knight's pretty annoying. Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. I don't think actually like Magneto does anything other than just like do his little trickle. Oh no. Well. Next. 1 in 17 attempts we get to actually play the game. Because we speed stopped everything and blocked everything and put 127 characters times 17 on the node. Alright, X is super late in the turn order, so he may just be dead, but we'll see. Let's continue on the Black Knight plan. Alright, Mag's got murdered. Why'd she special? Wait, didn't she have charge and then she removed charge? Okay. Interesting. Things are happening. Wait, what? I was so late in the turn order. How am I still ability blocked? I was literally like 17th in the turn order. Half my team died. That can't be right. There's a lot of things that happened that were weird. Like, for some reason, she specialed. I guess I need to hit her. Make sure she gets energy. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that was my fault. I must have taken their ultimate energies, and then they pushed a bunch of specials, and then X didn't cleanse. I think that's what happened. Which might be why I have to special with Mags. I don't know. So we go there. That should hit her, right? And now she should get energy. So she should have sucked energy, got energy, and now she should ult. And between Hank and her, I should have no ability block, right? She comes in, stuns X. X cleanses himself, right? Because it's after the fact. He takes it fine. He now has to land this. If he doesn't land this, we lose. So far, damage-wise, we're sitting okay. So he took the stuff. That's good. This forces Black Knight to taunt, right? No, he did not taunt. Why didn't you taunt? I have no idea. Maybe because they did the damage? Darkstar's ability blocked. That's, not so good. We're gonna roll with it, though. Because it still feels like a good attempt, even with her ability blocked. Let's go ahead and special. We'll just go and train around and see what happens. I could have gone over here, but I'd rather make sure she dies. She should bleed out. Smile. APOC's doing APOC things. I want to make sure APOC doesn't punch my head in, ideally. We don't really need the healing. I'm just going to ult. This calls an assistant, right? Black Knight's going to do Black Knight things. This is highly precise. Okay, my X is stunned. Now he needs to break out, which Shuri should do. But I think Shuri can kill some people, including X, which is really bad. Omega Red does percent damage. Might be over here. Okay, so that's a really good button. And should help X break out, right? So X broke out before his ult, which is really important. Mags has special. He might be able to land it with D down characters. Maybe? Oh, but he was O down? Yeah, probably not. Oh, you landed a couple. I'll take it. Every bit helps. No, 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 don't get... Hold on. Hold. Okay, we ult. Okay. Finally. Ugh. That was a little precise. So we had to steal their energy, give them energy, hope they targeted the right things, and eventually we got to do stuff. Fun. Meanwhile, it still felt like I couldn't land debuffs the entire time. Okay, so this is the new mutant node, right? We go new mutants and then exalted on the last. Which this, I remember being kind of close. I don't remember positioning at all. I'm just going to assume this is right. Okay, this is node 19, new mutants for the tower, so we'll see how this goes. Same level we had them at before. Again, I kind of built them for the breaker event. 108 Cannonball, 110 Warlock, 110 Wolfsbane, 100 on the reworks. My Immortal X-Men are really, really, really small. Like, unless they just, like, easily run it over without taking damage, they'll instantly die. Oh yeah, there's Damon, no way. Okay, so this is node 19. There is a scary Damon. We have to survive. But the good news is we've done it before, so we can do it again. Okay, we're off to the races. Feeling pretty good. I don't know if they do damage. I'm just gonna do this. I could have gotten barrier, but I think that's fine. Maybe can permakill here, or get a reset. We got a reset. Let's go. So that's energy for her. There's a lot of turns here, so we have 5 turns coming at us. I think we're fine because we're blinded and ability blocked the entire screen. Should be fine. Okay, some of them are, like, falling out, so that's perfect. That's what we want. Doom's gonna do stuff, but Doom's ability block silenced and everything, so he shouldn't do anything. And we're just gonna kill Damon. Cannonball probably can go hit over here in this big old clump. It seems like a pretty good spot for him. Still such a crazy sound it makes. Okay. And then Sunspot ults. And let's just start working on the Deathproof guy. And she's got her ultimate back, her special back, so she just kills everything. We're worrying about the mummy, because the mummy can make this fight longer, and that's just bad for my video, so we're going to go attack him instead of the Franklin with 18 debuffs. And that should be a extend and a stack, or resist times 15. And this stupid mummy is adding 45 seconds to my video right now. What a jerk. Literally adding 45 seconds to my video, and I tried to avoid it. I hate these characters. Look, the mummy's full health, guys. It's fine. Literally probably lose until Cannon. I probably have to reset because of this. We're probably redoing this. Maybe. We got Disrupt on him now. Yeah, no. Let's just redo. I'll make sure that character dies before he does that. There's no reason to leave footage like that. It's just bad footage. Okay, Node 19, we're New Mutants. This was really comfy the first time we tried this. We're redoing this because Mummy decided to take 45 turns. So we're going to go ahead and click that special, clear all those buffs, smear him in as many debuffs as we possibly can find, and so we're just going to keep on rolling. We're going to go ahead and Warlock, so I am going to go for the Striker on Emma, so that way I can get the, hopefully get a Wolfsbane secondary hit into her, with any luck. I'm going to hit Doom, maybe Mummy. No, we'll go right here. We'll go hit all these three. This is a nice glump. Let's do that smear. Do some AoE damage. Oh, we may not get her this time. I'm trying anyways. Nope. Maybe? I don't think that gave energy. I think the secondary doesn't count. Be fine. I'm going to start working on Mummy, though. He's got a lot more ability block this time. He's only got 1 trauma, though. Okay. I'm just smashing him with Cannonball. Let's just end that conversation right there. Alright, everything should bleed out. We just need things to take turns. We can just click auto. Bleed out. Roly-poly mode. There we go. Much better. You literally can make a second video fighting Mummy sometimes. Alright. We are down to the nitty-gritty, which is one last node, which is Old Man Logan. This is why we did the node the way we did. And Exalted. And I believe that I did not take Morph, because Morph sucks. Level 100, 4 red Morph just doesn't do anything in the game. He is a character that is only made for Krakens. Alright guys, this is node 20. I did decide to do Exalted plus Old Man Logan. I am going to switch my ISO, because I do not believe that is what he actually runs. I believe it's like this. Actually, it might be double healer. I forget. It might be double healer. I think it is. Alright guys, this is node 20. We're down to the final stretch. We did save Old Man Logan for this node, so we do have Old Man Logan, we have Wolverine and Jubilee. We did drop Morph, because Morph is a Kraken character. I'll be honest, Morph doesn't do anything on a free-to-play account. He's level 100, he hits for like 50, just not good, so we don't use him. So, as you can see, we've done a little bit of leveling this team, but this is what we've used for like the Breaker event and everything, so it should be fine. Have I spent money on this game? Best regards from Brazil. Yes. Not on this account. On my account, I spend money. So, pretty routinely. On my account, it's much bigger. Okay, so the things about this, if I remember correctly, is we have to ability block them, and we want to get X off the field as soon as possible, because X pings us and kills us, and I believe, if I remember correctly, and none of that's fun. If I remember right. Okay, we targeted Old Man Logan immediately. Am I just leaving? You just leave when that happens. Oh, right, there's Null hiding in the background, too. Yeah, no, I spend in this game, but I spend on the other account. My other account's the main account, which is the one I use for everything else in the game. And does that account? I do. By the way, new code. Let's copy that. Next reset, we'll get it. How do people find these codes? Like, I never understand where they come from, but people always share them, so I'm like, whatever. Thank you for the subscribe. Really appreciate you. You're awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, no. Don't die, Angel. I need you. Okay, so we're alive. We're stuck on Colossus and Phoenix. Phoenix is next to go, so we're just going to stun her, right? She's probably more scary than Colossus. Okay, Old Man Logan's back to alive. Angel's working on being dead. It's gotta be X. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Colossus goes. Storm's... Uh-oh. Magneto's next to go, and then Red. Oh, but we'll be able to flip here, so it should be okay. I think that means we offense up. Pretty sure. Actually, this might be an L. So she blinded Storm. I don't think... We'll see. I don't think that X gets ability blocked, and we're in trouble. I'm pretty sure. Yup. Oh, everybody died. Oh, no! Thank you, Jubilee. Appreciate you on the subscribe. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it. We will get this out as a video too, guys. This will happen tonight. Probably after I end stream. Oh no, you accidentally dropped 40 floors. Walking hate. This has been 5 hours of climbing the tower I was supposed to do in an hour. There's been some frustration. Somehow this became 5 hours. With us knowing what to do. Did I mention there's still 2 other towers I have to play on my account that I haven't done? Oh, okay, well. 3. Right, there's like 45 towers to do this week. Well, don't worry, they're selling you a skip for $400. You too can buy your skip next week. $400 a level. Oh. Alright, go Kid Angel. You have a 50-50. Don't mess up. Okay, we did it right. For hundreds of hours. Oh, Old Man Logan died again. Instead of paying a Canadian, it'd be 500. Oh, man. I have a feeling there's a lot of memes coming next week about those offers. I'm just going to be real. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope that they're not what I think they are. I hope they're not. They don't feel malicious, but they sure sound malicious, guys. Like, I have a hard time believing they're not. So we alt. We need him to hit the right characters. Thank you. That's step 1. I need Fred to hit the right character now. Nope. Okay, maybe I need to move them apart. They better be cheaper than buying Spider Society. There's no world you should be buying Spider Society. Period. So maybe it's like this. Put OML in the corner. The best part about this node is this is a X node, right? So you can't even have taunt. So you're literally just hoping you don't get hit. Uh-oh. OML is behind a whole lot of characters now. And he's dead. 16 bajillion. I mean, you absolutely should fade it. If you're not willing to level those characters, then you have to use the teams you have and you can't go as high, which sucks. It is what it is. I honestly think it's bad design, but that's just me. You should have done it last week, but you forgot. Oh, it's not fun. And we'll see. I mean, I'm trying to be nice about those events, but you guys know as well as I do that it's not looking favorable. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, it's hit step 1. Fred, don't do it. I hate you. Maybe he was Fortifier. Does he live as Fort? He might have been Fort, guys. I did do dumb things like that. Which I'm still debating if free-to-play should just level Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan is still required for so much PvE content, and they still leave him like available, which really makes me think that we just should take him all the way. 110, Gear Tier 20, Purple 5, like he feels like a character that just should be there. I mean, hell, he's slotted for a Nihilist right now for me. Like, if you're slotted for a Nihilist, should you just be like as big as you possibly can be, even if it feels wrong? Even if it hurts, like, current character progression. Okay, he survives now. Figured it out. I still think it's Phoenix. Because she goes, right? We want to survive. So he's alive. He's got barrier, so he should heal better now, right? Because he's going to come in and do assists. And then it should give him even more, because he's got more drain now. So he should be a lot comfier. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we just offense up. I'm still stuck with him, so we're just gonna ult, right? Hope for the best. Hopefully OML's off to the races. My Storm's blinded again. Does that mean I auto-lose again? Good. How do I get my Storm to not get Jubileed? Do I have to try to get someone to take the damage? You're already Striker. Raider is the lowest damaging of one. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if that's an RNG thing. Because X targets the highest damage, right? It's like, I think that's what his is. Null's the fastest and X is the highest damage, which that means my Storm's the highest damage. Which I don't know quite how I fix that. If I can fix it. It's possible I leveled her for something and now she's a problem. Maybe I have to level Wolverine. May have to read X. Okay. We go for stun. Unless I was like doing Striker on Old Man Logan or something, trying to catch the damage, like with the aura buff. I don't know. X has offense up, by the way. That's gonna feel good. Gonna target him now. Okay, we can. He doesn't stay stunned because this is an ultimate, so it doesn't even matter if you push that button. That's why we're pushing this one. She's blinded again. Just always gonna be that. I'm not seeing a world where it's not. Okay. Huh. Do I have to make her green? Feels good, man. It's a good interaction, right? Could try taking Morph instead of Jubilee. Yeah, that's a play too, I guess. Just take Morph for bad damage. And try to carry with the other characters. The thought. Okay, so we went after Wolverine, so that should mean we're on the other character, right? Now we've got Storm below, so I think we're okay. Yep, she hit Wolverine. It's a good sign. So now Storm should, in theory, ability block her. Just continue on. I feel like I'm doing no damage right now, to be completely real. I feel like I'm doing less than damage right now. Alright, we ult again. Go, Wolverine, go. Surely at some point I do damage, right? Ah, don't kill her, I need her. Okay. It doesn't kill anything. I have no strikers right now, which is part of my problem. Because I have no Raider things. Because Wolverine's having to play Fortifier just to live the opening. And Jubilee, I guess Jubilee could be Raider. Storm has to play healer because I have no other ISO choices. It's kind of fun. Wolverine's permanently blinded because Jubilee's a jerk. I think Omega Red's about to murder me. I know he's blinded. We're okay. Or ability blocked. We're okay. We're okay-ish. We're okay until Angel turns his thingy off, and then we're in trouble. Because we still haven't killed a character. We're on Old Man Logan alt number 7. Okay, good. Good. We're having fun, right, guys? Like, clearly having fun here. I'm not clearly unable to kill anything, right? Are you gonna live, Angel? Uh-oh. He has 1 death proof left. I think he's done taking damage, though. Alright, we're in a special, because maybe that's the button I'm messing up, right? Maybe that's the way we need to do. Hold on, friend. Please. Please, just die. Please? Go, ultimate, go. I wonder how much damage I've done to X right now. 400 million? 50 million? Oh, we did it! We killed the character. We did it! We killed somebody! Watch out, guys. Alright, we killed Mags. We're getting close to losing Angelic Aura, which is really bad. I have to be careful about the transition, right? Between Phoenix and Null. So we're just gonna go slow. More abilities, the better. And I need to try to perma-kill Omega Red with Storm. So we want to get him low, but we don't want to kill him. We made Dark Phoenix come out. I wasn't really wanting to do that. Okay, we at least killed her. Uh-oh, well. Alright, we found how Dark Phoenix comes out. Alright, that's not so bad. What's up, Killshot? Welcome in. How's it going? Don't do it, Omega Red. Good evening. Good evening to you. We're only slightly raging out at the tower right now. Alright, we killed Omega Red. I think we got this. We're very close to losing, but I think we got this. Wolverine tanking Graybar was pretty ideal. Null should bleed out. Gore can't bleed out. I think we stun Gore. Okay. Storm can ult. Green Healer Storm for the win. What do you do if you can't move your Storm to Green Healer? Just lose? Okay. I knew he gained barrier every time you ulted, but you still need to find damage, right? When he's dead? We didn't do enough damage for that. Even basicking, I don't think we did enough damage. I knew he did. And I don't mind people saying stuff, I appreciate it. Okay, we did it. We managed to get through it all. So we got our 390k, which then gives us the extra diamond, right? Hopefully we don't ever have to go up that tower again. So here's free-to-place Quicksilver. He goes to 27, 1.3, which is a little bit nicer, a little bit more armor. This might be one of the nicest characters this account has right now. Oh, and it actually has enough to gear tier 21 it. Interesting. But that's enough for a bio character. Very tempting. So that might be something we need to have a conversation about soon. And I don't know the answer to it. Because free-to-play is really far off of Annihilus, right? And even 110 characters right now are very seldom, right? You don't have enough resources to really do it. So when you do have the option to, do you just take them because they're there? It's kind of a food for thought thing. I feel like the answer is probably yes, especially like the symbiotes. Like the symbiotes are really good. Like you can't go wrong taking taking symbiote Quicksilver to Annihilus probably will feel good 6 months to a year from now. I'll be real. They seem like that good of a team. Like I think they still hold up even if you had to take them and you had 4 other characters that have released and you choose to do somebody else. Like I don't think you're upset taking symbiote Quicksilver in there, right? One of their better characters. And it makes them better in Arena. It is global. That is true. Now, you could take... Bio-wise, your next option would be... You could go with somebody else, right? You could go somebody... Because he is Bio. You could go a different symbiote. And start prepping yourself for City. But I don't know that you get that much benefit out of City. There's not a lot of benefit for going early, right? And just going in there's why I haven't done it. Could you argue that Riot's a better candidate? Yeah, I can see that argument. I think Riot's a really good tank. I think Toxin's really good, but I think Toxin for free-to-play is not near as good. Because I think what Toxin makes good is diamonds. And free-to-play won't see diamonds likely for a while, right? I don't know. Food for thought. They don't have enough for Null yet. They might be getting close, though. They are getting close. So, I mean, free-to-play could technically have like a Gear Tier 21 symbiote team pretty quickly. It's a little interesting. See, and that gets them even close. They're starting to get there. Man, I wish I could have that. I would gladly trade you 14 pieces for that. Where's the trade system in the alliances? Can we trade pieces? Because here's the thing, guys. Like, if you look at character levels right now, let's go to character levels. Let's get off symbiotes. Like, look at this. 110, 110, 110, 107. Right? Look at how many 110s are on this account. 5, 10, 15, and it stops. There's your last one. There's 16, 17, 18. What is it, like 18? 18 total characters. And you have to be 110 to go to Gear Tier 21, right? How old are New Mutants F4 I6 and they're only now selling us their diamonds? Not even a store to spend our diamond currency on. Oh yeah, the whole diamond system is trash, Killshot. I don't know what they're doing there. I don't think they know what they're doing there, to be completely real. Like, yeah, F4 they're just now selling them for offers for you guys, for you to be able to direct purchase them, right? Let alone me using in-game resources for it. Like, I don't know what they're doing there. So like, it's all crazy. But like, you know, as far as free to play goes, like I start to think about like some of that kind of stuff. Like I kind of think that maybe free to play's first Gear Tier 21 characters, and maybe this is something we should have I kind of think they should be the carry characters, right? We've been using that term a little bit more, right? Carry character. The Xavier, the Odin, the Dark Star, characters that we've been making characters, right? Null, Hobgoblin, characters that are probably going to end up in Dark Dimension anyways because they're carry characters, right? Daemon, right? Are probably solid candidates for free-to-play to take to Gear Tier 21 as soon as possible, right? Because they're earning this right now. The problem that free-to-play has is they can't level characters to go like take anyone they want. So they have to be a little bit more selective on how they get there, right? But they're earning the resource. So kind of something to think about. With a bio character, if you could pick a number one bio carry, who would it be? A bio carry character, who is that? Like, I think Quicksilver and Riot are like 1 and 2 right now. Maybe Shark's up there. Shark's pretty good. Sentry? Actually, it might be Maestro. This might be the correct answer. I hate saying it. This might be free-to-play's correct answer. I've already heard he's good in Dark Dimension. It's the only place I've heard he's good right now. And technically, free-to-play would have a pretty similar one to everybody else, and people are already saying he's doing work in Dark Dimension, which tells me he probably does work in PvE. Makes sense he does work in PvE. He survives, he's durable. He has Drain, right? He has Drain, and maybe that's what we never understood about this character and why we think he sucks. It might be what this character's good at. It might be what it honestly might be. I may have misinterpreted him as a PvP character. He might be the first of his kind of being a PvE character. I don't know if they intended for that, but that's kind of what he feels like right now. Kind of a weird take. Let me know what you think. Because technically he's got damage reduction, he's got barrier, he's got drain, he's got really low cooldowns. Kind of fits the carry character build, right? He's pretty much immune to debuffs other than stun. And even when he gets stunned, he may just survive, right? In the right scenarios. Which kind of fits the bill for being a PvE carry character. So could very well fit pretty good into that scenario, which might be the best scenario for it. Maybe. I'm not going to guarantee it yet until I see it. I think I'm taking Maestro into DD9. We will be testing him there a little bit and see how that feels. But that might be where your bio gear should go if you're going to 110 somebody and gear tier 21 them and all that kind of stuff, right? I get the conversation that global's too far in. Here's the conversation I'm trying to create. I don't think I care where it is in Dark Dimension 9. The reason I say I don't think you care is because free-to-play is 6 months to a year out right now. They just are. Like, probably further. Probably a year. Just because of how slow the pieces are coming in. So you're better off, like, getting instant impact and building and making your roster better so you don't have to level it so much, right? Carry characters are how you do that. You don't take 5 characters to 110, you take 2. Right? And if you take 2, you want to take good ones, and then you want to take them to the moon, right? That's why, like, we're talking, like, Gear Tier 21, Gear Purple 4, Purple 5. Like, you have to select who that is, right? That's why, like, when I talk about things and I pick characters, like, and Damon's a perfect example of it, right? He is a carry character. Same with Darkstar. From a PvE standpoint, right? Anytime we can use Damon, we instantly put him in there, and we put him with kind of almost junk, right? He plays with, like, level 100 characters and doesn't give a crap. Same thing with Darkstar. Like, Darkstar's kind of that character. If you can make something explode, she just helps, like, explode the screen, and you just win, right? She's kind of that gal, and she does really good at it. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that Maestro might also fit that bill with what he does. And realistically, bio characters, like, there's only a couple that really stick out to me. I think Maestro's one. I think he is number 1 for me right now, as far as what I'm thinking. I need to do some testing. I think Quicksilver and Riot are probably 2 and 3. I don't think F4 makes it. F4's good, but I think they're, like, on the brink of, like, they get outscaled. Shark's probably 4. Shark might take like 2, but he's up there, right? He's definitely up there on the PvE list. Um, and then Sentry's probably the last one, but I don't know that Sentry really makes the cut. Sentry really makes it when Crucible rolls are on, but that's it. I honestly think it's those are the top 4. And like when you start comparing Maestro to Riot or Maestro to Symbiote Quicksilver as a carry character, I think Maestro like trumps them like completely, right? Like he's not even close. Maestro carrying a dumb team sounds way more likely than like Riot doing it, right? Or Symbiote Quicksilver. Symbiotes really do it because they can take Carnage, right, and make Carnage work. Meister just does it by himself, and he does it in a different way than everybody else, which might be not countered as fast. Because Meister does it through speed stat, right? He does it through this. He gains drain, and I think he gains speed here, right? He gains speed for every turn, and he keeps it. Like he has 30% speed stat rolling into it, and he gets speed up. So he starts taking multi turns pretty quickly in PvE. He gets speed up here, and that can't be flipped. That can't be put into slow because he's immune to slow. So I think I might finally understand what this character's for. Maybe that's what they intended. Maybe he's supposed to be a PvE character. Interesting. All right, let's get off this account. Let's get on to my account. We've done enough damage on the video. I got 4 hours of video footage to edit. That'll be fun. Let's go play. Let's go do dailies because it's 11:30 and I haven't done dailies on my account. And then let's go play Crucible. No, they did not kill shot. I just heard somebody came in and told me that Maestro did the global nodes in 2 attempts, which I thought was really good for DD9, which has made me start thinking about him as a PvE character a little bit more than a PvP character, and that's why that conversation started. Which makes sense. Like I think what his kit does really fits PvE well, because usually you want a high sustain character with low cooldowns, right? Those are usually what makes a good PvE character. And he kind of fits that bill perfectly, and he's hard to control, which the AI will be dumb at. Like the AI will gladly throw ability blocks at him and watch him be immune and everything. Like everything that happens, like it gets infinitely better when the person on the other side's stupid, right? Which is what the AI does. Which starts to make sense that maybe that's what he's intended for. He was never meant to be a good PvP character, or maybe he was, and that we're just the player base is too smart. I don't know. It's tough to say. He probably is a tough character to buff if because he just gets like godly in PvE if they buff him too much. I'm saying he's a carry character for PvE Killshot. That's very different than saying he's trash, because I do think he's trash. He can be both. You can have a bad character in PvP and have him be a carry character in PvE, right? Because it's a completely different environment. And I don't know where that scenario comes into play. Like, are they going to let us use Gamma in towers? Are they going to let us use Gamma in dark dimensions? Are they going to let us use Gamma in pocket dimensions? Are they going to let us use Gamma in Battle World? Like, may not matter, right? It may not be a realistic scenario. Um, I don't know. We honestly don't know because they dictate all that, right? They don't let us select what we want to put in there. They build something and tell us what we can actually use, right? Kind of like OG Thanos. Yes, amazing kit, multi-way PV content, but some sort of like super carry outside of it. Yes, it kind of exactly like that. He's a very different avenue, but same idea. Um, I would agree with that assessment. So, but yeah, to Killshot's point, I still think he's trash in PvP. I don't even think 6-star's fixing him. In PvP, pretty dead character. Like he's just never gonna have he's never gonna be statted well enough in a situation unless they're willing to sell everything, right? He's never gonna be statted in a situation where he feels good. And even if he does feel good, if you can land stun on him, he just does nothing, which is his problem. And he's too slow to actually matter. You feel like that's more of a reason to not bring him. Is Rolk getting a rework? They're selling diamonds for him. Probably not. I personally think Rolk will stay dead this entire year. I don't think they'll rework that character. I can be wrong. Um, but it feels like that they're just selling it because it's there. Um, they're not selling it for a lot, right? Like he's just in the orb and you can get a 4. Um, so they're not charging an arm and a leg for him, which tells me that he's probably not a rework character. If he was like a rework fiend, they would have kept him for a leaderboard, right? Just like they did Old Man Logan and some of the other characters that they've done. Um, so I don't think they'll do that unless they buff him for PvP, but I don't see that. They've been selling everything lately. Yeah. Well, that's because we probably know what's coming next. It's probably purple. It's probably the next diamond system or the next whatever the next progression system, orange ISO, whatever they've been saying. Whatever the next system is, probably is what's coming. And they're unloading so that they can sell the next thing, right? Because as soon as they release the next thing, everybody's gonna go, I don't need the old thing, because it's what always happens, because that's what they do, right? Because people just want the new thing. People don't want the old thing. People don't want to pay $100 for the old thing, right? I don't want to pay $100 for the old thing now, let alone when it's not the new thing, right? Yeah, well, 100%. Nobody's gonna buy orange ISO if purple ISO is not available. Only people would buy it are the 150 Kraken accounts that are out there, or whatever, however many there is, right? There's probably more than 150, but you get the idea. However many accounts are out there that were already are done with it, or were the only ones that were going to buy orange ISO if you don't release it. So if they want to have opportunity for new customers, they have to make it available for everybody else, right? Otherwise, you're limiting your customer base. And I'm not saying that you're gonna get customers, but that's the problem, right? That's been there for a very long time, Killshot. If you run Gear Tier 21 characters in Blitz, you see yellow symbols. It's been like that for some time. As soon as we get through this, I'm gonna take a break for just a couple minutes, and then we'll play Crucible. Is there a vid or anything you guys want to watch for just a little bit? Is there any Marvel Strike Force content out there that we've haven't seen that's interesting that you guys would be interested in seeing? I might scroll through and look and see. Yeah, because everybody has to blitz. New promo code. Oh, we need to update that promo code. Dave did an economy update video. What is this? Is this the same infographic that everybody's been reacting to? What is this? Oh yeah, it is. I recognize it. New pocket dimension coming. Oh, that's 10 days ago from Valley. It's old. Yeah, I need to go put that code on Nightbot too. New Dark Dimension Xavier Saga. Best teams? Nope. It's from Boylon. New promo code free weekend only. Oh, you know what we should do? I should make a short for it. That's what I should do. Or maybe I'll do that off stream. Because that would be useful. Because that's a weekend code or something. How are people finding that code? Where did it pop up? Do you guys know? I got some stuff to do after stream tonight. That's for sure. It's gonna be a late night again. Okay though. Okay. We can always watch the Duel Quitting video. Facebook. Oh, I never look at Facebook. That's why I didn't know where it was. Facebook's not a place I interact with. Not for gaming. New code Gamma Apoc for forever. I'm looking for something fun to watch, but I'm not seeing it. MSF content's a little tired tonight. Oh, it was one of those click the link things. Gotcha. Rage made a 1-minute video for it. Interesting. So he made a 1-minute video, full video. People did that. I want to hold on. I'm gonna click this, guys, because I want to see what he did. I'm curious. Because I've been thinking about this. What do you guys think is better content? So, I made, for you guys that don't know, I made I'll go in here real quick and we'll just show you. I made my little short, right, in the content section. Where I did the little, like, no, not that, shorts. I did this, right? Which I would totally do for, I would do something similar for the promo codes going forward. I was thinking about that, but Rage did one that's different, right? Where it's like the full video and released it that way, which is interesting. I don't know which is better. Where'd he go? Let's see what he did. I'm curious. It's only a 2-minute video. You guys can't hear, I know. I'll fix it. So we did an intro for a 2-minute video.
Hey, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Rage, and we are back today once again with a free promo for .com capitals.
You gotta be kidding me. So you did a 10-second clip for a 2-minute video? No, I'm not doing that. Never mind. We're gonna continue to make them shorts. Like, that's crazy. 10-second clip for a 30-minute or for a 2-minute video is like, that can't be good click time. Can't imagine. All right, we're gonna play Crucible here in just a second. Let me just take like a 2-minute break, and then we'll be right back, and then we'll roll with it. Here, we're gonna click the add button so you guys can have ads. Oh, I gotta wait 60 seconds. It looks like it just ran. Here's a great value for the community. What you got? You see what you got? I'm glad to show something if we have something to show. Oh, we can play Herbs Angels. Let's go. I'm down.
Herbs angels, can y'all be mine? I want more accounts. Let them all be mine. I'm just a fool, a fool in love with MSF. Herbs angels, come myself herbs. Angels know they can slap me with that belt. Herbs, angels, can you be mine? I want more accounts. Let them all be mine. I'm just a fool in love with MSF.
Fun. Oh. Let's not let that play. That's a good way to probably get in trouble. This song is so funny. It is good. Alright, got myself some pistachios. Feeling a little bit better. Let's see what we got going on. So I'm against my alliance mate, by the way. This is why I made the thumbnail on YouTube. We're against Rizzle, and Rizzle doesn't have a Nihilus yet. Currently working on it. Probably, I think he's a little bit bigger than me. Bigger STP, bigger collection power. So we'll see what happens. Way different defenses overall. So here's what we got going on. We got amazing with. Yeah, U32 will be next week. They'll announce it. Probably Monday, would be my guess. So we have Mephisto Mummy, Phoenix Force. We have Symbiotes with Duck. So I have a few problems. I don't have a Daemon, right? And that's a little bit of an issue. I have the pieces to be able to beat Starjammers. I can beat Exalted. Exalted's gonna be a little sketchy because he does a 4-diamond Quasar, which is trying to make Dread die. But I'm probably taking Dread in there anyways. I don't care, and hope it works. It is a big storm, which is a little scary. So, does Morph stop speeds for the just Exalted, or is it the whole team, or is it... How does that work? What do you say, Morph? So Morph is everybody. Dang it. Okay, that doesn't work. Can't get speed up. So Dread can take a character over 129 and to try to stun or ability block him. I don't know that I can do that though. Get away with it. Because you also have to deal with the Angel, right? I'm a little nervous Dread just dies. I've done it before, but it was like super sketch. I guess the way you make it better is max health, right? So after Speedball, I'm thinking about taking him into Exalted, not Goofball. So what I'm concerned about is the Quasar. We have Quasar plus Storm and whatnot, and I want to go into there with them, which I know that's intended to be like make Dread die. Like it's super close to making them die. The biggest things that have changed is Dread now has more healing because they have the Awakened abilities for Scorp, which might make them fine. But I'm not sure. Like, that's the only thing I'm like not sure about right now. Also a chance I just die. Do I have Jeff on defense? No, I have Jeff. I could take Jeff. But Jeff doesn't help me deal with Quasar, right? Because what makes Quasar scary is it's not his ability, it's his passive, right? Quasar does the smash. He does the smash, right? Well, no, it's not even a head, right? It's speed tie. It's tie. And the silence prevent exposed. It's a tie, and it's not perfect. Because it's this that's scary, right? When enemy exposed gains positive effects, he attacks them for 300% piercing plus 5% damage and reduces speed bar. Like, that's the scary ability. I've got Odin. I do have him. Odin would help me heal some of it, right? But he also gets me zapped more. Which may not be good either. Dread Odin beats it. What, just because it splits the damage? Is that why? You've done it twice? I've done just straight Dread, but it was super risky. Like, I had characters on, like red one bar, right? Like, they looked like they were, like, 2% from dying. And I haven't done it since, Scorp got better, right? My Scorp's a lot nicer than most people's Scorps. Scorp's also got Awakened passive now, which maybe means they're fine, because he now has this mechanic, right? Do I want Odin accursed for new mutants? I don't think it's actually going to be Storm accursed. So I'm going to Storm accursed here, I believe, because it's not in the mirror match room. So we're going to stun him, and we're going to target him and get the exposed, and then we'll just ult, and we should be fine, because it's not in the mirror match room. So we should be fine. We could have Odin if we need him. I probably prefer Odin prefer Odin not being there, because I can't Odin that, right? Odin, that's the reason they take that character, but Storm's faster, so you just stun him, and then it's free. So we think Odin Dread beats this. Amazing or Jammers beats this easily. Actually, I don't have Jammers, so it's Amazing. A Curse should walk this, right? They shouldn't have an issue with that, so a Curse could walk this. We take Amazing here. We Dread this. Then I'm down to this problem, which this is the problem is both these teams want to use the same counter. Both teams want to use Exalted. I have Exalted. Exalted walks 5, which might be the clear answer. Because I don't think Blast or Thunderstrike walks 5. Like, I don't think it's comfy or safe or any of the above, right? So, I don't have Damon. Damon's on D. I haven't had Damon all season. When Damon failed to like kill stuff last season, he got promoted to defense. I was like, I'm done with this. The purple essence killed me. so I kind of retired him. And I've stacked my boost accordingly. Let's put it that way. So my defense is pretty brutal right now for people. I have Blastar Thunderstrike, but I think I have to sack 4. I also have Fan 4. Wait, we can speed up over this. This is Duck. So, but I don't have X. I don't have Surfer. Surfer's on defense. I do have F3. I don't have X. I have F3. Could we potentially get Odin working here? What does it take to get Odin working here? Does Fury... So if we got Fury Odin, we need an ability block and clear. Shark? Fury, Shark, Odin. Shuri? Shuri's too fast, right? Because we gotta prevent Quicksilver from ulting, right? That's the thing that makes this fail. Odin potentially could just swipe this off the stratosphere. I think we're using Odin. So it'd be Odin. Shark. I think it's Fury. Is Maestro coming? Maybe? He'd help Odin live, which is not bad, right? I don't hate that. Just because he'd take hits, right? No. OGM is stopped by Quicksilver. So that wouldn't work. I think this character's fast enough that it ends up like sucking them all in and putting like a bunch of debuffs on him. I need a character slower than just slightly slower than him that can deal with Quicksilver, ideally. So like 128 or like 7. I think 128's ideal. Ability block's probably what I want. Does he gen 2 or 3? Am I still stuck on tank? You degens 2, so I'm still stuck on tank. That's interesting. Blastar Thunder? Can Blastar Thunder do this? I have them. He could ability block, right? So what's my turn order right now? If we went and did this, this would be Shark Special. You use them for the speed stop. Does that get me there? So how do I get off the tank? I don't think this gets me off the tank right now, is my problem. Because Shark degens 2, there's +1 taunt still. Next to operate is Odin, which could basic to get me off the tank. Right? And then I could Blastar into Quicksilver, right? You did Odin, NF, who's NF? Thunderstrike, Blastar, Darkstar. Nick Fury. Okay, Nick Fury. Odin, Nick Fury, Thunderstrike, Blastar, Darkstar. So you did Darkstar instead of Shark. How comfy was that, Fat Stats? Exalted takes Symbiote's plus X, right? I usually Exalted, I just take Dread into Astonarn. I'm not. Or you mean Symbiote's X takes Exalted? Exalted can take Symbiote X, yes. You're asking it in a backwards way. I get it. Yeah. Yes. I think I like Shark better. I mean, I won. I think I like Shark better than I like Darkstar. But Darkstar is bigger. It was a 54. Okay, if we do that, we can work with that. Exalted goes here. Then we can Exalted here, we Accursed here. Or no, sorry, I can't, no, Accursed goes here. I don't have a solution for this team. We have Fan 4, though. Fan 4 can roll this, right? Fan 4 offense up. Why wouldn't Fan 4 offense up work? Speed stat stop? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. With Shadow King, maybe? MOG? Yeah, that one sounds good. Yep, I like the MOG plan. No, I don't have MOG. She's on D. I don't have MOG. I like the plan, but I don't have one. What about OML? No, doesn't work. Speed up, stopped. I'm thinking Shadow King Namor probably still gets it done. They're not that big. Yep. I'm thinking Shadow King Namor. Oh, and then we have Amazing for this. Okay. Let's find out how bad this goes. Let's talk about Dread, I guess. Am I switching ISOs on Dread to make them more durable? So we're definitely ability blocking Angel and we're killing him, right? Dread Leader? Ooh. I like the idea of Leader. Because they don't stop that, and that should make them a whole lot more tanky. Drop Bullseye? Bullseye doesn't do anything, right? What's Bullseye do? Rhino Fort? You need Bullseye. Oh, because the enemy safeguard thing? Kill Angel, then Storm. Who do we drop? You think it's drop Rhino? He's counter defense up. That's less buffs too. It's not the worst idea. I don't hate it. Okay. And we go Leader. Probably a Leader goes in a corner, right? Something like that. I'm just hope for the best. So Leader, I think we just send it. We'll see what happens. Do we want more strikers? Striker Bullseye? I don't hate it. Raider, Striker. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, Murder Angel. Ability block him, try to make him dead. Yeah, we learned our lesson yesterday. Cost me a win. Okay. He should shrug that, right? I'm pretty certain he does. Uh-oh. We ult, don't we? I think we ult. Offense, defense down? They can't have defense down. Special? Oh, we're just gonna die because of the stun? Why did I... This is gonna be fun. Is this team literally just garbage? My Scorp never got to do anything. It's pretty fabulous so far. It honestly is. This team is absolutely hot freaking garbage. We're literally redoing because we got stunned. This team is hot stinking garbage. You gotta be kidding me. Your position is wrong. There's nothing I can do about it. I had no tank. It's literally just a stun from Jubilee, right? Jubilee hit stun on my Scorp and I lost. Because this team is hot stinking garbage. He has a ton of focus. Like, it's a single target ability. There's nothing I can do about it. We need Odin, right? We need Odin for the other match. I could take a taunt, right? Scorp shouldn't go after Jube. He's 124, right? And Jubilee's 123, but he got slowed. And there's a tick in there somewhere, because Storm slows. So I think the tick's 125, right? So that's why he got slower. Jubilee I think is 123. I think. It doesn't matter. I mean, oh no, she's 113. Why did she? The frick happened? Did that get that slow? What a garbage team, man. It's actually a garbage team. Like, it literally can't beat even the newest teams. Assassin help. My Exalted can't kill anything because they're all G21. I can't touch Quicksilver. This is stupid. Okay, Storm ulted, which she does that really fast, so there's a tick in there somewhere. I don't know where I think it's 125. He got stunned. He's got slow on him. He's uber slow now. Jubilee was after him. What happened? Quasar went. Morph went. So he got stunned by stupid Storm, actually. So he's now broken because of Storm? That wasn't even Jubilee. What does Storm's garbage ability say? Leader goes in stealth, you need Rhino. So why did mine not shake? He applies stun. She applies stun to 2 enemies with the highest speed. The first time this character any non-summon ally drops below 50% health, clear 2 negative effects on that character and heal for 50% health and death proof. On turn in any Dread ally turn, clear 4 negative effects on that character and heal self for 15%. So why did skip his turn? I swore he shrugs it off too, and he just is fine, but he wasn't fine there. I don't understand. Is it because Morph hit him, and that has weird, stupid mechanics with it? Like, Leader being in stealth's fine, right? Like, we don't care about that? Did they break this character? He got death proofs, but he didn't cleanse himself? When does he get death proofs? What gives him that? Because isn't he supposed to cleanse himself too? This went off. The first time this character, any non-summon ally drops with 50% health, clear 2 negative effects on that character. Heal for 50% of this character's max health and apply 2 death proof. So was that a resist check? No, leader should be like taunt. The second hit would have not hit into Scorpion, but into Rhino. Or leader if the leader was not in stealth. The second hit of what, Lord Richter? I don't quite understand what you're saying. Because I should have shrugged it, right? Like, there shouldn't have been a restun. Like, it should have just been shrugged off. Is what I understand. Like, we procced our effect and we just didn't clear stuff. But we put death proof out. So something's broken there, right? My little minion died too, and I should have cleansed everything, right? He cleansed and I should have lost all the slow. Because when he dies, things cleanse too. But he's stunned. They're both stunned. Is it because they're both stunned? So this knocked him low, right? This is the under 50? That's the under 50, but we didn't cleanse. We death-proofed up, but we didn't cleanse. As soon as leader went into stealth, Scorpion was the main target. That is why you need Rhino far right corner, the Scorp far left corner. It doesn't matter though. Morph just goes after somebody. Like, there's no taunt, right? Stupid Rhino's not in taunt either. Like, yeah, you could put him in the far corners, but what was it? So Storm went AoE all, Morph went single target, right? Neither are taunting ability or have anti-taunt abilities to him. Morph goes after highest focus, right? That's what he does. So, and it makes sense that my Dum-Dum is highest focus now. Morph goes in the Rhino. I don't think he does. Not for me. Let's go look. I don't think Rhino's high focus. Rhino is really low focus. And he doesn't have focus, right? Use Dread. We did, Amel. It didn't work. Yeah, he hits highest focused always. Yeah, we did this, and I think the characters are broken. I'm trying to understand why they're broken. So, we tried to leader to make up the difference of getting walloped by a bajillion hits from Quasar. But for some reason, my breaker never got the move again, and just permanently stayed stunned, which I don't think that's how he works. We got debuffed, which is normal, right? It's all fine. We thought we were fine. He hits my breaker, which is fine. He gets death proof, which is the heal mechanic, right? That's the heal mechanic proc, which also is supposed to cleanse him. He didn't cleanse, and all of my characters stayed stunned, and then I just lost the match because I stayed stunned. He skipped his turn. So there's my breaker. He skipped his turn because he didn't cleanse, which I thought he cleansed before. Maybe I'm wrong. Because she stuns the two fastest characters, which has always happened, right? That's Breaker and this guy, right? Because they're the first two to act. But usually they cleanse themselves. Should have alt with Electro instead of special. I don't think it would have made a difference. I mean, look at our Breaker. He was just dead. I mean, you could have, but you just give them offense up. Like, they flip it right back. Right? We know that. Yeah, Mr. Negative was stunned but cleansed. Does Electro cleanse herself too? So she cleansed herself and was fine. Breaker did not. I think I'm gonna record this. I think it's broken. Because let's look at Mr. Negative again. I want to watch this again. I think it's broken. I think it's a broken fight. I think he was supposed to cleanse himself. Unless there was just too many buffs because of Morph. Rhino's kit says until he takes a turn, Dread can't be stunned. That might be part of it. So we took the wrong character out. I can get behind that, guys. If that's the problem. That is the problem. My Breaker doesn't get stunned, so I'm not sure. Okay, we can try it again. Okay, so we're now saying... Who gives Safeguard on Exalted? Nobody, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that. They just have a flip. Is there a Safeguard on this team? I think we took the wrong character. I think we were supposed to take Bullseye out. I think I made a mistake listening. Which is my fault. Morph can copy Safeguard. Safeguard can be copied. Only on the ultimate, though, right? I think it's only the ultimate can. Okay. Okay, I think we messed up. I think Lord Richter's right. And Lord Richter, my coolster, you guys are right. I think Rhino's required. I think we took the wrong character out. Which is learning. We're learning. I think we overestimated Bullseye. I think he's the cut. I think we take Leader still, because he makes us safe, right? He gives us lots and lots of HP. And I think it's this. Fortifier Rhino. I don't think he needs it. Why do we want Fort Rhino? I think we already struggle with damage. I think I'd rather have Striker Rhino. Because Rhinos gets a lot of extra HP, right? He's got crazy HP, and Striker hits scales off of HP, right? This is off max health. So I think Striker Rhino's the play. We're also ability blocking Stupid Angel as soon as possible, right? So as soon as we can land Strikers, we're all in on them. Like, they should be pretty good. They can get, the fortifiers so he can heal faster, but I don't think he needs more healing, do you? Bullseye has the most damage on the team. Do you guys think Bullseye does the most damage? Like, I feel like he hits like a wet noodle. Or do you think Electra is the character that does the least amount of damage? He's a single target 270 offense down with a 230 bonus hit with crit chance. He's 1645. You'd drop leader. I don't think you could. So the reason when you take leader is the stupid Quasar, right? The Quasar out of turn is insane. Literally, I've had that almost kill my team, which is why we're taking leader, right? Like, that's the reason I'm thinking about it. This stupid character does this, right? When enemy with exposed gains positive effects and that enemy with 300% piercing and steals percents, he puts a bajillion amounts of things out there, right? Because he does it off of one of his abilities. I forget which one. This one? Or maybe we just kill him early. Do we just kill him early and just say forget it? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'm overthinking this. You might be right. Maybe I'm overthinking we just kill Quasar right away. Ability block Angel, kill Quasar. Okay, maybe that's what we've been doing wrong. Yep, I'm thinking straight Dread too. Changed my mind. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. I think we just misplayed. So we can't land vulnerables. I still think we want crits. I think the ISOs are fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're learning. It's a little learning curve. And at least we understand what happened and why it broke. And I still don't know if Breaker's working properly, but at least we know what's going on. Okay, we're slowed. We can't get stunned. This is the zappy thing that I was talking about. Oh, right. She puts it out, not him. Oh, he killed. That's why we take leader. Alright, we're losing. We go again. We're taking leader. See if we can get this in a cleanup state. I don't think we're going to, but we'll try. Now you understand why we're taking leader. That was a lot of damage. That's more than it did the first time we did this. So, we're dropping this idiot. Yep. Which I knew that was going to happen. It did a lot more damage than it did the first time I've done this fight. But that's interesting. We might just lose, and that's going to make me kind of sad, but, you know, especially since we had a pretty good plan. This team is literally hot and stinking garbage, though. Leader's just dead. We lose. You know, it might be because of his awakened ability, too. Awesome. What an awesome team, guys. Alright, well, Dread's freaking a pile of shit. He didn't do that much damage last week. I have no... It must be the awakened abilities now? I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I can come up with. Like, it's just a heaping pile of crap. Like, this team is just trash. Like, you saw how much damage I'm taking, right? Like, it's insane. I'm literally dying out of turn. Am I even rebounding? Nobody's got a 50. There's 50. We didn't even heal. We didn't heal at all. I'm not wrong, right? There was no rebounding action happened at all. My health bar's still 0. I'm not crazy here, right? Let's see if I can get him hit. Do we rebound? We went below 50. Rhino did not go up in HP after getting hit, right? Broken. Anyone disagree? I didn't see a single rebound there. The first time this character or any non-summon ally drops below 50% health, which means it triggers on all 5 characters, right? That's how you understand this? That's how I understand this. Clear 2 negative effects on that character, heal for 50% of this character's max health, apply death proof. The awakened ability's got to be broken. And 2 death proof, yes. Did we get death proofs? Nobody fell under 50, right? No rebound happened. We got a whole lot of buffs because Scorp retaliated. Not a single character has gotten a death proof. Even that was a knock under and Scorp didn't get a death proof, right? 0 death proofs, 0 rebounds, just broken. Okay, we're going to record that. Hold on. It's literally just broken. What's up, YouTube? The Team Scorpion's Awaken ability. Actually, we're not going to do YouTube. We're going to just do this. Okay. I wish I had footage from last week. So what happened in the first match then? Like, we know we got stunned, but he rebounded, right? Did Quasar zap us and did we see rebounding in this one? Why did we see it in that one and it didn't work at all? That's what I'm confused about. Because we know we saw death proofs here, right? Or is this the final one? I may have clicked the wrong one. So leader insta-died. No death proofs. None. 0 death proofs so far. This is the same clip, I think. Let me watch the first one. I clicked the wrong one again. What do I keep clicking on? Is that not the top one? Oh, is it? I'm doing it backwards. Oops. So this is the one we messed up and took the wrong character out. And we were getting stunned. Which we still think he should be shrugging, but he's not. So no push or rebound yet, right? He smashes. We got death proof, but no healing, right? Or did she heal? She might have healed. He didn't heal, right? He didn't heal, but he had heal block, but he also didn't degen. I think this is all sorts of broke. I think there's multiple things broken in this thing. He did spawn, he died, right? He didn't respawn because he hasn't taken a turn. But he just took a turn, right? So he should have spawned a minion? Hold up. There's so many. Is Dread like broke? Oh, this is fun. How broke is Dread? Let's watch this again. Send me what you did yesterday. I'll watch yours in just a sec. Let's open it up. Okay, so this is the same fight. This is the one I messed up on, right? We took the wrong character out, which we know we messed up on. Your browser can't play this video? Oh. Let's refresh. Why is your video not letting me play it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so she's low. She got knocked down and she healed, right? That was the instant healing. But none of the other characters are instant healing. Okay, let's see what... Okay, I'm understanding this part. Let's go look at Great Berserkers. Do you have the Awakened ability, Berserker? You probably do, right? So you zone in. You have negative in the middle. Storm ults. You took him out. Scorp got stunned, and Odin got stunned. Odin shrugs. Scorp shrugged. And hold up, I want to go back. So I think he shrugged because of you killed the minion, right? The minion's what cleansed you, I believe. Because you shrugged off of turn, right? That's what I believe cleansed. You death-proofed... You death-proofed where? So you have a bunch of death proofs. Did you heal during that? What made you heal? So she ults. Everybody's missing health right now. You're stunned. Nobody looks below 50 yet. This is below 50, right? This is the below 50 smash. You landed full health and death proofs on multiple characters. So that tells me his passive is for each character, which is what I thought. You ended up with speed up. Why did you have speed up from that, by the way? Oh, because the retaliate? Makes sense. Why did Odin have speed up? Oh, because he performed basic? I don't understand. Oh, because he got stunned. That makes sense. Gotcha. So we're gonna go rewatch my footage too. Because I think there... So now you have defense up. The death proofs and healing have not procced on Bullseye or Breaker. right? You also have not put out near the amount of heals that my characters were putting out, which is interesting. Like, you saw when my character got hit, like, he, like, retaliated and put, like, 500 heal blocks up, or heals, and it just, like, murdered him. Okay. So what happens here? So so he killed the minion, right? The minion died again, but there's nothing to cleanse. Death proofs have still not procced on Breaker or Bullseye. Breaker, so he healed there, right? He death proofed and healed on Bullseye, and then you death proof and procced on Breaker too, and they're both full health. It's such a different fight, like broken beyond belief right now. Different. Like, you guys had you had such a different outcome than what I just had. My team's literally just broken. That's wild. Quasar ulted and I got more health. Yeah. I got hit. I got hit 3. Sent you a DM. Just finished uploading. Gotcha. So here's my team, right? So my minion died, right? Same time your minion died. Your minion died at the same, like, during Storm's ultimate, right? My minion died during Storm's ultimate, which should have shrugged me, right? But it didn't. For some reason. Like, I can't even tell you why. Technically, leader would have given him extra HP, so maybe that's the problem. But we'll see. Let's take a look. So we have a minion, right? He's up on the screen right now. Let's just see what kind of HP he's got. So here's our Cyclops, right? He's got 10 million HP. Storm pushes ultimate. Stuns 2 characters, right? Stuns the 2 fastest or highest or whatever it is. One's Breaker. There's 2 fastest, right? He lived. When did he die? There's retaliates going on, which is what happened to me, right? And then I retaliate here, but I get a bunch of stupid heal blocks, which is why I got zapped for a bajillion, right? Which makes sense. Makes it feel like trash, by the way. He died to Quasar. So that should have been a cleanse right there, right? But even if this was working right, like that, and maybe it's the passive can't trigger the passive, I have no idea. That could be what's going on there. This should have triggered it no matter what, right? Because that should have triggered it right there. Which makes me think it's broken. Right? Because he for sure dropped below 50%. And did not shrug. And did not get death proof. I want to go watch the first fight where the minion died too, and I was stunned. I want to see if why the minion didn't clear, because that feels broken also. Yeah, the Quasar passive's doing something broken. So this was the first fight where I took something stupid in, right? And it was like, what the heck? Why does this happen this way? Okay. My minion died, right? Same thing that happened in your fight. Literally the exact same thing. Did I have a minion? Hold on. I had a minion, right? I should have one from on spawn. We have a minion. When did it die? It died, and I should have gotten cleansed right there, right? That's what the minion does. You've got 3 tunes stunned. Where was the third? Hold on, we'll go rewatch. I shouldn't have 3 tunes stunned either, right? Like, there's no way to stun 3 characters. How broken is this? This feels really broken, guys. So we're saying there's 3 stuns. Let's look. She does her ult. What happens? Slow, stun, stun, slow. I don't see a third stun. Where was the third? Was the minion stunned? But I should have shrugged right there, right? Because that's what happened in your fight. It's the exact same scenario. But I didn't. What are we looking at? Jiro, I think it's broken. I'll show you. So, I have 2 fights of almost identical situation. I took probably the wrong thing in, so first up, let's start here. This is what happened here is none of the passives procced, none. So we tried doing this fight here, and we were taking different characters. I'll show you both fights, and I'll show you more Berserker's fight too. Does the stun, kills the minion, right? That should cleanse me. Right? Because he died at the same time of the action happened. That should have been no slows, period. They should have all been removed. Right? Every time I got below 50%, I should have gotten death proofs and heals. Didn't get any of that. So everybody just died. And even if that was passive problem, passive versus passive, Quasar does ultimate here on on Rhino, who's above 50%, right? Can I get it to open? Rhino's above 50 right now. Well, here's Smash. Rhino got nothing. That's not the only problem that seems to be going on. So you're saying during Quasar you don't? So this character got worse with Awakens? It's because you lost Dread members? Well, I did this attack initially. And this one... No, I think I clicked the wrong one. And I didn't get unstunned, which was the first attack, what we tried to do. I'll show you that one too. And I didn't get unstunned. But in the other fight with somebody else, they did. Until he's done. Huh. But even still, that smash happened, right? And that smash should have gotten death proof, but you're saying because he didn't have enough friends? Interesting. It's the one that doesn't have Rhino. This one. So this was the first attempt that we tried into this. And we thought maybe it was because I didn't take Rhino and I got stunned, but I have another VOD that shows that it did work this way. So when the little minion dies, right, I'm supposed to get unstunned, right? But the little minion died and nothing happened. We just stay stunned indefinitely. We death-proofed and healed here. Right? We procced here. We didn't do anything. We just death-proofed. And then it was just over because Scorp just never got a turn. Quasar goes wild. Also, you want to know why he pings so much? Rhino counters makes them all basic and buffs themselves. Quasar goes wild. Yeah, and well, then the reason we took the Rhino is because we didn't get unstunned. Like, I originally didn't take Rhino, right? That was originally what I did. And I was like, oh, with leader, we'll be fine. We'll be able to take some damage and it'll be just fine. But for some reason, we didn't get unstunned. And so we just lost immediately. And so then we tried Rhino. And then we got bajillioned into Oblivion. So, just L. Somehow this team got worse with awakened abilities, which is interesting. Like, it makes no sense we didn't... oh, let me show you Berserkers. So, we have Berserkers. This is Berserker's fight, right? Same concept, except he took Odin. Let's see what happened. Oh, let me... click play. Can I make it big? It doesn't want to let me make it big? Okay, whatever. So he took Odin instead of leader. Did Storm ult, right? Took damage. No one dropped below 50, right? The little minion died just like mine did. And Scorp stunned just like mine did. Odin shrugs just like mine did. But then Scorp shrugged it. But mine did not. My Scorp just said, nah, I'm too good for that. So I don't know what happened there. Yeah, there they cleansed. Yeah, so same exact scenario. Like Storm stunned Scorp, and Scorp cleansed in one, and Scorp didn't cleanse in the other. Both scenarios, the minion died to the Storm, right? If Mr. Negative is stunned, maybe. I could see that. That's interesting. I could see your argument there. And then in this scenario, everything healed like it was supposed to, right? Now you're making me want to go check the, did the other one do the exact same thing? So this fight's just all sorts of nuanced. So this was 1, this was 2, we've been clicking that one. This is where I took the full team. See what happens with the full team. Storm does her thing. Minion died, right? Should have cleansed slow, right? Because he died. Anybody die? 1 death. 2 deaths. So we're saying that's just everybody's dead, so nothing happened? Is that what we're saying? Huh. So the first interaction, because he's stunned, I guess? Okay. The slows were gone here at least? Man. Okay. I guess this team's just even worse than I thought it was. Alright. Fine. Interesting. So you have to take a character to prevent Mr. Negative from getting stunned, which is why Odin worked and mine didn't. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have Breaker. So you just needed somebody faster than the team. I think that's all it is, right? Storm's fastest. It literally could be anybody, right? And we would have been okay. Just to prevent the stun. Oh, highest speed, so it just had to be someone fast. Okay, well, there we now know for the future. We're dumb and stuck our head into it until we lost, so whatever. It's been a dreadful season, to say the least. Dread has lost me the majority of my matches. So we'll just continue that trend. Alright, well at least we don't have to use Dread for the rest of the match. Yeah, it's a negatives kit, I think. Is it in the minion kit? I actually don't know. I think it's a negatives kit. It has to be a negatives kit, because like I don't think there's on-death things that work, right? I don't think. On death of summoned ally, clear all negative effects on all non-summoned dread allies. This is a negatives kit. Which might be why it didn't work. Huh. Yep, it does. It just makes sense now. So leader's not the play. And me trying to make leader work was probably why I failed. So I need to just take someone faster. Which is interesting. So it's drop Rhino, take someone faster, and you're fine. Now I know. And so it's at least counterable now, right? It's just a little nuanced. I have a feeling Dread's not going to see a whole lot of play here soon. Like, they're just not a very good team. As soon as people stop putting those two teams on defense, they're just dead. Alright, let's grab a cursed. Boom, boom, boom. And this is normal. We just go regular team, right? Should be fine. Let's go. So now the question is, would Jeff have worked? Yes. Jeff does the same thing. 129 speed, he would have prevented them from, he would have been the person that got stunned. So, probably works. There's probably a cheaper character than Jeff, too. Realistically. As long as I can get Executioner low, we're fine. Which I don't know if I'm going to get him low or not. We're going to try. It's going to be a little close. No? We're going to lose? Oh, we got it. Let's go. A little close. Yeah, that's disappointing. We had a pretty good plan minus that debacle. Which last time I took it in there, it was fine. We just survived it. But some reason with Breaker having more more healing, like putting out all the extra heals now, it was an issue. Storm doing storm things. Everything has dodges. It's kind of annoying. Alright, good enough. I probably lost. I bet you my opponent full cleared. The reason this sucks is this was one of my alliance mates. So losing that fight was a little sucky. But it's all good. Storm a Curse, like it. Yeah, that one works pretty good. That's why I stopped running that room. It's a little sketch if Azazel doesn't go first. Because you see why, right? Like, if I didn't have enough damage from Hood, we were potentially not getting the exposed and we lose. Like, but if Hood goes first, you're feeling comfy. Or sorry, Azazel. I usually like to kill Mags, right? Make Mags dead. See ya, Mags. You tickle Blue Marvel. Oof. Okay, we got him. Nice. To add Rhino prevents stuns, so you want full Dread versus fully XM. But with Quasar, the counter buff happens and you can get pinged to death. Yeah. Which is why we were trying to drop Rhino initially, but then we got stunned and I was like, well, maybe we messed that up. That was kind of the conversation that ended up happening. And that's why we tried all the like weird shit, right? And we were trying to do it then. Which I guess the negative thing makes sense and why we ended up going down that route. I didn't expect it, but it makes sense. I'm not sure I, love that it's stunnable, but it is what it is. We're not worrying about efficiency. I don't think we won this match. Or if it's Exalted BM, drop Rhino. Gets the job done. So done the fights a couple of times. Would Jeff be the best character? I feel like Leader would be better, right? Blue Marvel would go do his thing, but at least you'd have extra health while he hits you, right? I don't know. Or maybe because really the Quasar is the reason that you like have to like pivot, right? Yeah, that's what I would think too, J-Ro. All right, we got Shadow King and we got Namor. Let's go. We can't even get. Do we just take Johnny? Johnny's better. Because we can't even have taunt anyway, so they're gonna go hit things they don't want to. Taunt's prevented. And we hard target Spider-Man so he doesn't murder somebody, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what it is. What's the positioning? I probably could have fixed the positioning there. Oh, you get speed stat here? Oh, it's still broken. Oh, that would have probably helped. That makes sense if we get speed stat here. I forgot about that. I just assumed it was broken. Alright, Julia's dead. Neff's dead. think that's the correct positioning. It looked like it was, because Spider-Man was in the middle of the turn order, right? I think you're right. I think that was correct. Still fine. Yep. Okay, we're down to this. We can go do this other one first. So we can't get assists. Does that make me change my ISOs? And do I take Hulk? It's a better question. I can take Dread. Does Dread beat this? I don't know if I'm up for another Dread matchup. I know what Dread does. Good. Go with Dread. The Dread goes on Havoc. Makes sense. There's a taunt in the way. Could have Kang banged. Too late now. It's true, no duck. I'll be honest, we're kind of just slamming it out because we probably lost in room 1. I'll be completely real, guys. Yeah, exactly. I agree, J-Ro. I'm pretty certain it's a loss, so it's all good. We did some learning, so you know, I can't complain. If we're learning and it's just me misplaying, I can't be that mad at that, right? I do think it's a little, like, niche, but it's okay. We'll live with it. We're stuck. You stupid Groot. Johnny's Dread lost to your accursed. I believe that. I've tried Dread into accursed. It doesn't go very well. So, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel real great about Dread. They kind of feel dreadful. Jugs is tough. I tried it, and I think it was Dread Mephisto or Mephisto Accursed. I think's what it was, and it was not pretty. I think it was a loss too, but I thought it was related to Mephisto because Mephisto's pretty fast, and I thought maybe the debuff was in the wrong place. All right, time for the fun matchup. I'm a little nervous about this one. We haven't tried it. We're gonna take Blaster Thunderstrike with Odin and Nick Fury and Sharky. And we're gonna see how this goes. I think I have to basic with Odin, so I turn the battlefield effect on and get off of the taunt. So I special with Shark, basic with Odin, ability block with Blastar, and that's kind of the roll, right? And hope for the best. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of mess. That was our original plan. Like you can see, everything else was like pretty solid. Like we were pretty comfy across the board. But we messed up in room 1. Don't drop them below 50. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Try to avoid 50. So we suck them in, because otherwise the ability block happens, or they cleanse themselves. So we can now target, right? This might push the 50 just right off the rip. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, it does. But he cleanses immediately. This is an ability block, right? Because that's a hero. Should be fine. Easy. And we can just buff ourselves up. My Fury. That's why I need a Gear Tier 21 Fury, guys, for my Annihilus. That's actually what I'm thinking about taking, by the way, J-Ro. I'm 500 pieces from Annihilus, and I'm thinking about taking Nick Fury in. Taking a beating from Riot like a champ. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that I can get Annihilus by the end of next month. Super close. Okay, let's see how bad we did. Yep. I had a feeling. That sucks. This cost us. We had a one-shot plan for everything, and if we did that right, we had it. He dropped one here. So ended up getting a drop, daring the drop to this team, that's interesting. I've never seen daring try to go into this, and they got it on the second try. Dread lost to my Dread didn't stand a chance. Dread lost here. Hybrid Dread lost here. So Dread's doing great, guys. Great team. And then Blastar Thunderstrike cleaned it up. Damon there makes sense. I'm curious how that went. Mine's just not big enough. I was hoping that Riot would have procced the Death Proof and they didn't get the kill. How did this play? Should have went for a 5D breaker, so much hate. I did not want to go for the 5D. He survived, which makes the revive, right? Oh, but he got the go? Makes sense. Forces a sentry, I guess. He did live, though. That was what I was curious about. That sucks some efficiency. Misplay. Slightly better than the other one I was running, so I'll take it. It's not perfect. F4'd that, sure. F4X, he did a cursed here. Interesting, that makes sense. Right, he gets ability blocked. Oh, because of the legendary. Yeah. True. Immortal then came in though with a different team. Okay. I picked up a couple dubs. He played it well. I made blunders, so we got another account to play though. So that's the cool news. Open JD's and see what we got going on. JD's in Diamond Dave's bracket, with a lot more Nihiluses, and I don't know that I'm actually gonna do well on that one. Another one. That's all right. We learned a little bit there. I'm okay with taking the L there. Definitely was way more upset when I thought it was bugs. I'm way less upset when it's just mechanics not work. Mechanics I don't understand, right? That's us learning. Because it was way different than what Berserker had going on. I was like, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I learned, so I can't complain. Which that seems to be like the running trend of Dread. Like, it really matters the speed of characters, right? Like, speed on for where the contagion goes and speed for your characters. Like, seems to be some nuances there that we kind of need to pay attention to, which is kind of new. We haven't really had to like look at things like that, which is that makes it kind of interesting. I haven't looked at this account to see who we got. I messed up in this first round. The first round, I actually found a way to make my Exalted lose, which was great. I'll show you guys. Another thing I didn't really think about when I was doing my attack, and it actually cost me. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh, once this opens up, I'll show you. I'm fine with it. I mean, I didn't do well this season at all. So some learning along the way is fine. I was stubborn and I wouldn't pull it, Exalted or Daring. And I'm much happier now that I pulled Exalted to offense. I feel better about it, especially since I don't have Annie. I like it better. So we've been pretty happy with that. But definitely with Dread coming out, and Dread's just the way they performed has been a learning curve across the board. I would say it's been the majority of my losses this season. So hopefully we can, clean it up and next season can play better. I don't think so, Lord Richter. They're not that. They're mostly a war team. Like, I really don't think they're that good on Crucible. I think Kingo's got the most opportunity, which people might start pivoting him into like stuff here soon, because he's pretty good. So I ended up picking up a defeat, and I knew I picked up a defeat like immediately. I dropped one room when I shouldn't have. I went against the Nihilus, and we got the Nihilus kill, which was great. But my problem was I ended up dropping, and he was like really heavy offense, really heavy offense. So I was like, I'm in trouble. I was certain of it. Where is it? It wasn't that. This, wasn't it? I messed up. Another Dread loss, by the way. I tried not killing Angel for the first time. I was like, what happens if I don't ability block Angel and I go for other characters? And I learned the hard way you don't do that. It worked out very not well. So we ended up taking like 500 bajillion turns and not killing things. And eventually things just kind of fell apart. By the way, didn't end up with my character stunned in this match either. So we learned a lot in the fact that Mr. Negative getting stunned was interesting. Wait, no. I'm going to ask a question. Shouldn't Mr. Negative, like, Mr. Negative would have gotten stunned here, right? Hold on. Oh, Rhino prevents stun, correct. Well, either way, I went after not Angel first, and it didn't go well. So won't do that again. So we have the same situation. Easier Annihilus, that's nice. So we probably can do the same attack we did. It worked out pretty well here. Which we did, Full Dread versus Full EXM works. Yeah, I've had pretty good success with it in the past, but I haven't seen it much either. So we ended up doing Blaster, Thunderstrike, Riot, but I don't have Riot this time. I put Riot on defense. I may have to think about that. Riot was really good here, by the way. This worked out well. I was very happy with this. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to pull Riot. I might be. Because he takes the damage so well. He took the damage so well, he also got the do damage, which really worked out in my favor. And everything was nice and low. And we did the Shark thing, and Shark just deleted everybody. Big Shark is so strong. And then we just had it from here. I think Darkstar pushed, I believe. And that was the push. then we just went from there. And he was on, I believe he was on Giga Beam here. So if he took his turn, he would have killed me. But you could have been a little bit more clean on the first hit. Yeah, I enjoyed this hit. This was nice. Just because Riot took the damage so well. Yeah, Quicksilver literally killed himself in the first round. That's all damage from just Immortal just standing there. So what do we have going on? So again, this is another like heavy offense player. Heavy offense. So I'm gonna probably try to do it without Riot today. Same 4 characters. I'll find a 5th. Hopefully I can find someone good. Oh, is this an alliance mate? Gotcha. So I'm expecting an L. We'll see. I can Exalted here, so I'll probably Exalted 1. I'll probably do my Blaster Thunderstrike comp here, just like we did. Yeah, you're fine. I wouldn't expect anything different. Probably going to do... He's 120, I believe. Immortal Accursed. I probably just take Accursed in here. I don't see why I wouldn't. That feels like Accursed would be fine. Unless I want to take Accursed here. If I take Accursed here, what happens? What am I trying to Dread something? What's Dread do? Dread can probably take 3. I don't see why they couldn't. Dread takes 3. A Curse takes 5. I'll find Trash for 6. The only thing I have to do is be faster than this guy, which is not that difficult. But they are fat, which is a little interesting. They're definitely on the fat side. 4 is a little interesting. I have Fantastic Four, but Fantastic Four feels like they're going to run out of damage. It's probably my biggest concern. Definitely feels like they're going to run out of damage. He's 129, but I'm faster. Might be fine. Eternals don't get their damage reduction thing only in war, so you can't turn Maestro off in here. He's just kind of beefy and thick, which could be a little interesting. He's gonna be angry if he goes, which is at 126, but that's a slow 126. You can stun him. It's probably fine. Amazing goes 127, which they don't deal well with Mephisto. Not really. So you probably don't do that. Okay. I think we got a pretty decent idea. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna start here. Let's start with the bad plan and then we'll go from there, right? I might keep her just in case. I may end up needing her. Needing to deal with that Executioner. Because I don't really have a plan for him, but we'll figure it out. Zap. Go team go. Pow. Howie. Just do damage to as many as we can. So he keeps rebounding and healing and taking their health. Right? Same thing, keep making him rebound. Okay. Bedtime, you're out of here, Lord Victor. Have a good one. Alright, we got them all nice and low. With any luck, we're gonna make this work. So I don't have Riot this time. What I do know is I have Darkstar, Blastar, Thunderstrike, and Shark. I do have a Mummy. Kind of similar. Might work. For similar ideas, but he doesn't get to go, which is the part I don't like about him. I missed Blaster somewhere. Actually, I think the character I want is Gwen. I think. She's 4. Gwen's not quite as durable as Riot, but Gwen is 127 and potentially gets a turn. She has dodges, which is a little bit helpful. It's not perfect, but I think it's decent. Same idea, we probably do something along the lines. We put Darkstar over here in the corner. Actually, probably put Jeff in the middle. Jeff is very durable. Jeff is 4D, and 4D Jeffs are pretty tanky. So we'll see what happens. With any luck, this works out in my favor. So she's gotten to use 1 dodge. And 2 dodges. And Shark's doing Shark things. Oh, everybody's dead. Good job, Shark. I don't love that everything's in a corner. That's a little annoying. I don't know. Also wondering that too. She didn't proc. Okay, we had a proc there. Okay, we got him. That's very interesting that she didn't proc initially. We'll go watch that again. Because you're right. She should have exploded it there, right? But she didn't. Maybe because it was Jeff's out-of-turn passive? Because he killed him on the out-of-turn, right? And the passive can't trigger the passive? I think that's what happened, right? Oh, the special killed minions? That part doesn't make sense. Yeah, because Jeff's time warp went off here. Which, that's a little interesting, because time warp's technically a main ability. Which is a little weird. But she did boop there, right? That's boop damage? And you're saying she didn't boop here? Yeah, she didn't boop there. Huh. So he did boop on the out of turn, but didn't boop there. That is weird. I don't understand that one. And they booped on all the others, right? Yeah, Jeff Diamonds are crazy. I'm kind of upset I didn't get any. I spent some money on it and didn't get it. We got the boop there. Should have got a boop there. Yep. And then she killed again, which should be the final boop. And she boops here. Boop. And we got them all, so that was... Yeah, I don't know, that one's weird. I don't know what happened there. Alright, let's do Annihilus. Yeah, that worked out nice. I liked Gwen. I'd do that again. Striker, Raiders, that should be fine. Pretty similar size. Yeah, I think Quicksilver and Annie are no longer friends anymore. If people want to use the old version, I think that's fair, but Quicksilver does not do nice things. Can't permakill those guys from her or this character, so I'm just gonna murder Magneto. It's always been my play. Oh, 5D murders. This one does not. Gotcha. It's a little diff. I forgot this one has the small morph. Alright, killed. Phantom Rider will try to make dead when we can. And we're just going to kill Phantom Rider. Hopefully we kill both. Oh, we just can't chain because we killed the mid. Right, gotcha. It's fine. Oof, barely didn't kill him. Barely didn't kill her. We're taking all kinds of extra turns. Alright, we'll save her for a minute. Yeah, that's interesting. Quicksilver does not play nice with Annie. He just like eats his team's health bar, which I feel like still broken. I don't know. You know, I know he's supposed to rebalance and things, but feels a little off. And I know they fixed it. I know they fixed the they made it so it now works on every turn like it's supposed to, but I don't know. At least on that team it feels off. Nice. People are at least watching the second half of the Kingo videos. I was curious, so I'm glad to see people are at least watching that kind of stuff. Those tower vids take a lot of work to get them ready. It's been a challenge getting all the tower vids caught up this week. I'm kind of glad ready for next week and we don't have like a ton of towers, because making tower vids is a lot of work. They're good videos. I do like them, but they are a lot of work. It didn't help that I skipped the first 2 weeks and didn't put anything out, and then decided to do all 3 weeks at the same time. That was probably a mistake on my part. So probably won't do that in the future. I learned my lesson. I don't remember what I was doing and decided they were more important things to do. Oh, I think I was more excited for the Wartech. I think's what it was, so I did like Wartech stuff instead. Which I still kind of am. I'm having more fun with War right now than Crucible. War's been kind of interesting. Which I haven't said that for this game in a long time. But we'll see. Next, the data mines for the next season for rules look interesting. At least there looks like there's a couple that are interesting. So it could be fun. And I think we're starting to learn the nuances of Dread to where maybe we won't lose every time. So that's helping. Didn't see them yet. They're on Magnetic Site. You know about Magnetic Site, right, J-Ro? I'm sure you do. You have to check them out someday. Wonder if there would be a U32 next week. I think it's a guarantee. There was U32 rules posted about a week ago, roughly, and they just haven't announced them. I bet the Envoys announce them on Monday, would be my guess. It's either Monday or Tuesday, and then probably we set defense on Wednesday, something like that. I bet it's Monday. I told them I'd drown myself in the mines if they started in there. Alright, where are we at? This can just be a curse. Well, I'd rather probably take a curse to Odin. Alright, we're gonna try Dread. Let's see what happens. I think Dread beats this. Do I want to... Is this beat made the beat Insidious? He's kind of slow. Insidious can't gain speed bar, but they can gain their speed up. I don't love it. Let's just take Dread. I'm just gonna take Dread. Feels comfy. Yeah, you need OML, and even that's kind of a sketch, and you also got this guy who's the same speed as Hobgoblin, right? Which makes me think that it's a little sketchy, and I don't think we have to be sketchy. So this should win, I think. If it doesn't, I'll be a little bit surprised. I think Blue Marvel hits them, but it doesn't hit them like murder them kind of thing. This is a 1 diamond breaker. They get speed up, right? Oops, sorry, Hexray. No, you're fine. I mean, it's nothing I wasn't already thinking about. I'm next to go, and I should be fine. I'm facing Killshot. Oh, so you're facing huge account. Have fun. Thanks for telling me, because half the time Killshot, like, you know how Killshot is, right? Like, what he does? Where he'll ask for help, but there's a thing covering who it is, and then he'll ask, and then I'll find out it was somebody I probably shouldn't have helped. Yeah. So, now I know. You got a good shot, let's go. Less debuffs is better. Got him. Alright, this is about Dread speed. That felt comfy. I'll send you after the match. Perfect, I love to see. But yeah, I always hate it when I find out that it's somebody I know and I probably shouldn't have helped kill shot. Like when he asks questions, right? And I'm like, come on, man. You know that's someone I probably wouldn't have helped with, right? And then, like, I feel bad. What's up, MSF? Welcome in. Alright, this is just a cursed Odin. How'd you do on round 2 in your main? I learned new bugs or new interactions with the Dread team and lost. I made some mistakes. So I tried to Dread the Exalted matchup, and the way I was doing Dread managed to make it so that I stunned Storm did her ability and stunned the Breaker and was stunning Mr. Negative, and because that was happening, stun no longer got dispelled, and I didn't know that, and I thought it was a bug for different reasons, and we found out it's because Mr. Negative stunned, so I lost. Yeah, it was the Quasar one, which I wasn't so worried about the Quasar, like I just didn't understand it, I guess, enough, so I lost. 1. It was in room 1. But now I know, and now I won't do that again. We figured it out. Well, it's not only that. Like, he pings like crazy if you bring Rhino, but if you don't bring Rhino, he doesn't ping like crazy, which is what we knew. We tried not taking Rhino, but the problem was I took Leader, and Leader's not faster than Dread, so the second fastest character was catching the stun, and because he was catching the stun, we couldn't interact. So we want to heal, right? I always like heal, because that way I can Satana. And so, because I was catching the stun on him, and I was catching stun on Breaker, all the cleansers couldn't cleanse, is what I learned. And so I was losing. And everybody's like, well, take Odin. Well, why does Odin work? Well, we figured out Odin works because Odin is faster. I put that on my room 1 against some opponent, and they managed to clear even after losing Bullseye. It also depends on their Awakened abilities too, MSF. The Awakened Scorp retaliating does a lot more, gets pinged a lot more, which is why he was dying. Because there's even more regens and things because of the Awakened to Basic. Which if people don't have that, that makes him take less damage. Which was playing into it also. Okay, we got through that part. So it's just some little niche things that I didn't completely understand in the matchup, and it cost me because I kept trying, which is fine. At least I know now, and I can fix it. So what do I have left? It's Fantastic Four, right? It's like all I got. I'm a little nervous that this is not enough damage. $129. I get speed though, so all my speed works. So it makes me think that I lost. He dropped multiple rooms on me, and then I just didn't clear a room because I just was stubborn and tried it and tried. Because I was like, Breaker works. It just I don't understand it, or it was broken or whatever. I thought it was a bug. We might match up in round 3. Let's go. I'm down. I have speed stat. They don't stop anything. I can stun stuff. I think I take this guy. Do I drop Johnny? I think I do. I think we take Namor instead. And I think we take Shadow King. And I think between the two we can get her done. Do you have Surfer Breaker? Not on this account. It's on D. I think we're okay though. There's no speed stat stop here. I have stun from Reed, which I'm planning to put into Maestro, and I think everything else will be able to kind of like finagle our way around with silence and ability blocks. So I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. It's gonna be not clean though. I think we just suck them into the middle. Okay. It's fine. We go ahead and alt. Ooh. Tiebreaker die. No! Cheater! Breaker cleanses things, and that means I can't stun with Reed, which is really annoying. I'm gonna all-in Breaker if I can't kill him. I'll use a Reed on him too. Okay, we got him. Never mind. Then we just go stun. And now he doesn't move. And we win. I'm just gonna do that. That's an alt and a ping. Should be the end of him. Oh, that did all kinds of damn. Goodbye, Maestro. No turn for you. If Breaker lived there, that would have been a little more messy, because we would have eaten a Maestro hit for sure, right? But I was willing to all-in Breaker if that was what it took. Okay. Storm Amazing probably works, right? These are all slow characters, 120, slower than that, slower than that, slower than that, 131, or whatever. So I think Storm Amazing solves this. And that helps Amazing get going. And this should be more than fine. What diamonds does she have? She's 2. She's 1. He's 5. We're gonna stun. They don't shrug. I guess she can be crit then. It's probably fine. Honestly, she doesn't have to be scrim probably with 2 raiders. I guess she does because of Spider-Man. Is crit good? Maybe we'll just go Striker. I'm going Striker. I don't need that many vulnerables. Raider's good. Yeah, Raider is good. I'm always like torn on Rachel because like I feel like Striker's just as good. First person operates 120. I think I can almost kill all these characters. I'm going defense down. He's the first that wants to go. I'm just gonna hit them all. And then hopefully Blade ends everybody. Oh yeah, easy. Nice. Storm found a new team. The Amazing Avengers. Yeah, it was a pretty clean match, so it's pretty much as best I could do. How'd Hexray do? Did he murder me? Nice. We got it. Dropped one here. Then took Dread. Gotcha. GG, for sure. Sacked. Then tried Jammers. And then cleaned it with Odin. Did Daring here. Gotcha. Barely got with X. Oof. Something must have went wrong here. Interesting. I'm kind of curious on that. Was that because of the forts? So I fortify. Oh no, because it's probably the wrong room, right? It's because he's in the mirror match room, I believe. Yeah, he lost the trauma because of the mirror match room, and then bad things happen probably. That makes sense. Yep, traumas are falling off. But X, doesn't X protect the trauma? Am I wrong? Or is the room degen and just doesn't matter? Only with D down. So he tried to get the damage out early and then tried the ult after. Probably an X's ult what got him there. I'm assuming. Because here comes Warlock. Roly-poly. I'm honestly amazed he got here, to be honest. I guess it's the X ult. Probably cleaned most of this up. This looks sketch. I want to see the X ult. It's had to have been just the X ult saving. Yeah. Makes sense. And then X played it from there. Makes sense. The two lesser damage dealers. Also, I didn't have a single striker, so my lethality was kind of low because all of my characters are fort. They did a curse there. Okay. And he had jammers, so I was curious. Nobody's done it yet. I want to see jammers into this, and I think jammers loses. I'm pretty sure. Everybody keeps taking a Kirsten instead, which I'm okay with, but you know, it's interesting. This Professor X looks stronger than the Professor X in the 97. Yeah, for sure. Oh, so you tried a cheaper counter with Null. Did Riot or Toxin murder somebody? Almost. Oh my, that's cool. Oh, yep. Oh my. Bye. That room's fun. So if that was a shark with diamonds, he would have lived. Probably got it done too. Definitely size checks people. Toxin's a beast. He honestly is a scary character. I like him a lot. Fun matchup. Makes up for the oopsie I made here, so we now are 1-1. Who's in this bracket? I might get my butt kicked here. There's some people in here that I won't get 2 girls because I already versed them. And these there's 2 in here that I don't think I can beat. I don't know that I can beat a 4D Annihilus. We'll see. That could be interesting. I have not versed the 4D Annihilus yet. But got the dub there, so I'll take it. GG to your Reliance mate. That was it was fun. I think they had a decent defense. Honestly, I think what they're doing is right. I'm the complete opposite of normal players, right? They're running Annihilus with decent defenses, and then they're running pretty heavy offense, which should work against most players that are running equally same thing, right? How did Dave get out of ELO hell? Because I keep facing top 10. I think Dave didn't play for a bit. So, where am I? Snack's not terrible on the ELO. He's not in the ELO hell like you guys are. He's 76 right now. So I'm in the tier below, probably, or tier 2 tiers below. And then you're up there with the top 10 guys. You're in the Uber bracket with all the big annies. Even at number 400, the 100. So my account just finally stopped getting like crazy matchups. And let's open my account. I think my account's at, like, I didn't realize you were that low, J-Ro. My account's that low too. I think I'm like 400 or 500 right now. Hex was top 10, but he doesn't have the high elo yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll show you mine. Oh, that's JD. Hold on. Wrong account. I think I'm like 500 or 700 or something. I've had a bad season. Hopefully I can fix it next season. The goal is to try to start fixing it. Which is why I hate when I make mistakes. Because, like, if you know you made a blunder. But we'll fix them. Became a GM last weekend in top 100. Should be good again moving forward. Nice. And the meta really changed this season too, right? Like, we had quite a bit of pivot with Symbiotes coming out and Dread and, like, Annie's unlocking for people. Just a lot of that kind of stuff going on. So it makes sense. There's some movement. I've been floating like top 100 on JD's account, which JD's account's finally getting pretty serious opponents. But JD's account's a bit nicer than mine. My account, I think I'm floating like in the 500s right now. Maybe it's even lower than that. I'm not even GM right now. I fell out of GM, I think, 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Been tough. You faced Johnny while being 172, which is insane. That is kind of insane. Elo's sticky. It just is. And from what I've heard, it takes like a month to even fall out. Like, it takes a month of like failing or not fighting at all to like drop out of that bracket. Come on, game. Thinking about opening. Try this one more time. Okay, it's loading that time. I don't think it is possible. There's always been that question mark of whether you lose ELO or not, whether you play. And I really don't know the answer. I've always just played, but I've also seen like Diamond Dave and them like choose to not play at all. So take it for what it is. I've also seen like G-Man not play at all too, and G-Man's definitely up there, right? And Johnny, like all of them. So I don't think it matters. That's the impression I get. Because usually I end up in their brackets, right? For U32 because it expands. Yeah. It is nice to test a little. Like, I'm sure a lot of people will be slamming Dread into things just to try stuff, right? Or Dread plus hybrid characters to see what they can do. That'll probably be what I want to do, is just see what I can make Dread do. Dread plus random plug-in characters, what can they do to make differences? Because honestly, that's probably the area that I'm like weakest right now for Crucible, is I just don't understand Dread well enough. And so if there's things that we need to learn, that's where I'd like to do the learning. You know, it's like a Dread Shuri make all the difference in the world. Yeah, it might be, but it still might give us some information just being there, right? And being able to try some stuff. But you're probably right. It's probably like Exalted Annie and something like one other team, or a couple other teams. I don't even know who makes the cut these days. Exalted Annie, Symbiotes, and one other. Where are we at these days? I'm 493. I'm so low. I haven't been down here forever. But even now, I'm still feel like I'm versing pretty. Like I've got hype and a few people in here, most F. I could see EXM Executioner, EXM Odin, something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure some people will try Eternals, but I have a feeling people will give up on that pretty quickly. EXM for offense. It does. EXM offense to beat Professor Sim 6 Professor X. I do like that. That's why I have EXM on offense. I think that right now with EXM on offense, I have more control over a matchup than don't. Instead of dropping multiple attacks and having to throw like multiple big teams to kill that room, it feels better. And since I don't have Annie for the big room, like I just kind of like I just do the offense thing instead, which is why I like it. If I win over kill shots for that reason, crazy we're putting so much effort with dead currency for season rewards. I mean, nobody plays Crucible for the season rewards, right? Nobody cares about this. Nobody talks about diamonds. I mean, we're back to a pile where I don't even know what to do with them. So, nothing new. All right, it's 2 a.m., guys. I really appreciate you hanging out. I am going to raid out. Thanks for hanging out, J-Ro. Thanks for hanging out, IU Flip, and anyone else that's hanging out and lurking. I hope you guys enjoyed the matches. I know they were way late tonight, so but it was fun. And thanks for helping figure out the problem, J-Ro. I appreciate it for Exalted. Yeah, it was fun. Let's see who we got on. Oh, we guys sent you guys over to Starfighter. Looks like he's on right now. Looks like he's doing towers and things, so send you guys on over there.